Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
I am sorry. Are you okay?
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling.
Puerto Rico.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People.
BoxingVoice.com.
What broke him down? Was it just the body punching? I was hitting him with body punching. I heard him, actually he was crying in there. You were saying that Biggs was crying when you hit him? Yes. When did that happen? And perhaps the fourth round on?
BoxingVoice.com.
So that you knew you had him by that time? Absolutely, but I knew he was tough and they're taking those punches.
Beyonce Productions.
Making women gestures like, oh.
Let's go, champ.
It's the champ. Shannon the champ. With the fake champ. Vitaly Vitamin Klitschko.
BoxingVoice.com.
I'ma treat him like he's a C+ fighter. I'ma dominate him, a dog this fighter.
I'm talking about punishment. We're gonna punish you for 12 rounds. Either the referee says you had enough, or you can say you had enough, or you can stay your ass there all night until you ain't had enough.
I feel I'm the best in the sport, and to be the best, you got to beat the best. And all I did was beat opponents. I worked my way from the bottom to the top. I won a title by beating top competition and top fighters. This guy was hands title, paper champion.
Do you feel that you're the best super middleweight right now?
100%.
Let's go, champ.
He can bring the pressure. He can box. I'm a true champion. I'm willing to go to his turf in Atlantic City. I'ma step on him. I'ma crush him. Y'all can mark my word to this. I'ma crush him. He's a C+ fighter. I'm an A+ fighter. Come Saturday night next week, all the fans tune in because I'ma dominate. This guy is flat footy swing wild. I'm not worried about who his trainer is because his trainer can't get in there and fight for him.
Beyonce Productions.
BoxingVoice.com. BoxingVoice.com.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs. It is Thursday. We're almost on Friday, but today we're going to be discussing Edgar Berlanga and Shakur Stevenson making a historic announcement. Today is the press conference for the double main event, doubleheader with Edgar Berlanga taking on Berlanga-Sheeraz and Shakur Stevenson taking on Zepeda in what is being called a historic event because of the venue. The Louis Armstrong Stadium is to host the Ring Magazine's July 12th Berlanga-Sheeraz. And it looks like this is going to be a great event. But if this is something you want to discuss, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you're watching on X video, formerly known as Twitter, go ahead and hit that retweet, repost. For all my peoples on X, we need the same thing. Retweet, repost. Let's get the word out that we are live and taking calls yet again to help you get through your workday while talking some good old-fashioned great boxing. So today is the press conference. TVB will be on hand. Shout out to Shaquan that's going to be live at the presser today. And we'll see what happens. Now, as you can see from the title, we are expecting some sort of fireworks. Many believe that this press conference will bring drama. Will Shakur steal the show? Will he talk about the things that have him disgruntled? Will he lash out and rant and say that he deserves to be the main event due to accolades, due to accomplishments, titles actually won in the ring? Shakur's frustration, obviously he is the WBC champion. He's 23-0 with no losses, while Edgar has that one loss to Canelo Alvarez. Shakur is reportedly upset about being on the undercard instead of the main event. Now, we know this to be true because we've seen his initial rant not being happy, and that was on the Breakfast Club. Will he vent today in the press conference? Will there be I was about to say a lawyer. Will there be a reporter courageous enough to ask that question? To ask him to express his frustrations live at the press conference and let everyone know why he's upset? Will there be a reporter courageous enough to encourage Shakur to take to the podium and let us know how he really feels? You know, Shakur said Turkey doesn't have the right people around him. Maybe saying that to Turkey on the highest stage will get his attention. Or maybe it'll ruffle some feathers. So this is what we're talking about. Are we going to see fireworks at the press conference, or is this going to be a regular press conference just to announce this very historic event taking place in a tennis field, Louis Armstrong Stadium in Queens, New York? Now, Edgar Berlanga, not from Queens. Shakur Stevenson, also not from Queens. But both close enough that it's a neutral territory for either fan base, and both fan bases can get there. Now, today's press conference is at 1 p.m. Eastern. So that's about 11 o'clock Pacific Standard Time at the Palladium in New York City. Now, some fans do believe that Shakur deserves that top billing spot, due to his amateur background, due to his pedigree, due to his accomplishments as a professional fighter. He's just further along in his career than Edgar, and that's probably the biggest reason that anybody can use to defend Shakur being the main event. Factor that in, that he usually gets 10 to 12,000 right over the bridge. All he's got to do is go through the Lincoln Tunnel or the Holland Tunnel or cross the GW, and Shakur's fan base will be in Madison Square Garden, or for this particular fight, Louis Armstrong Arena in Queens. Now, it is a bit different to get to Queens. Definitely a further drive for anybody trying to get to Manhattan and crossing over from New Jersey. Queens is a bit rougher. I'm pretty sure you got to take the Verrazano if you're coming from New Jersey. It would be simpler. A lot of people don't do it because it's so expensive. That is one of the most expensive bridges there are. But I would be taking the Verrazano to the BQE to get to Queens versus, cutting through the George Washington Bridge and getting on the FDR and doing all that weird shit to get to Queens. So I don't know. What I do know is that the potential rant could turn the press conference into a therapy session. It could turn the press conference into, two friends making up, right? Because they both took shots at each other. Obviously, Edgar just retaliated on the rant of Shakur. According to Edgar, he was promoting this like a double main event until Shakur crossed him. Now, those tweets have been deleted, so maybe he and Edgar fix their situations, and we don't get anything at this press conference in terms of a Shakur Stevenson rant. All right, give me 1 second here. My freaking X space is done connected to the wrong source. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Let me know. Somebody's gonna have to DM me on X to make me aware that it's actually working. There is a language barrier with Shakur and Zepeda, so it would serve in Shakur's best interest to take a subtopic here. That subtopic being the rant, being that he deserves main event billing, because he's not going to be able to give us a lot of back and forth with Zepeda that doesn't speak English. And let's be real, he really didn't want to fight Shakur. I mean, you didn't really want to fight Shakur. It took you like 4 times to fight Shakur and the money of Turkey Al-Sheikh. You're not here because you think you could win. You're here because the money is enough to suffer a loss. The money is worth it to lose. That's about it. There is nothing else to talk about here. I can't believe that Zepeda swerved Shakur this long and still thinks he can win. Now, if he wins, credit to him. Amen. Salute for doing it the humble way and, his version of Ryan, maybe throwing us off the trail because he seems so disinterested, never has anything to say. There's never any back and forth between him and Shakur. And like I said, he's publicly avoided Shakur on numerous occasions now. So that's going to limit the trash talk from Shakur to Zepeda. This is going to hinder the promotion in my eyes because Shakur can't really brag about what he's going to do because there'll be no feedback from Zepeda. But, that bragging style of Shakur could probably still generate some buzz. So something does have to give. Somebody's going to have to do something, especially when it comes to that particular fight. Now, in terms of the venue, it's going to be a historic venue. It'll be the first time boxing is ever in the Louis Armstrong Stadium doing a boxing debut. It'll also be a doubleheader. U.S. Open tennis venue, so it's going to be open from the top with a retractable roof, and it also holds 14,053 seats. Now, keep in mind, that's not including the main floor, right? Obviously, where the tennis court is at, they're going to put chairs all around the ring now. So this venue should be able to hold slightly more than 14,000, but let's factor that in and keep it in mind in the back of our head. Boots, Jaron Ennis sold 14,100 tickets in Philadelphia. Now, factor in that New York is the big city of dreams. They don't say if you make it in New York, you can make it anywhere for nothing. Which means, Jaron is doing 14,000 in Philly. Shakur's doing 10 and 12,000 in Newark. Can those actually cross over and translate into New York City, Queens paying customers? And that's what's going to separate a Berlanga and a Shakur from a Ennis or any other fighter that does numbers in his hometown only. Being able to sell in the Big Apple, that's a feather in your cap. Best believe that. Now, unlike last month, or should I say this month's May 2nd fiasco, bullshit, this one is going to have fan accessibility, right? The fans are allowed. We can actually be here. It's an actual stadium. Every seat seems to be good because of where the ring is going to be. So this is better for the fans. This is right away. Turkey is taking the negativity and working on that. You know, there was a lot of criticism about the May 2nd Times Square event. So now this Edgar Berlanga main event is shifting to a place where obviously the fans can be there, and we're not going to be upset this time around. So, you know, credit to Turkey and Ring Magazine for obviously listening to the fans. We don't want to just see the fight. Some of us want to be there, even if we really can't afford to be there. But unlike the Times Square event, this one obviously will be welcoming fans. And Turkey Al-Sheikh is aiming for a broader audience. Can this venue become a new boxing venue? Should this replace a Madison Square Garden or a theater? Should we have more boxing matches in this open arena? Look at the bleachers, the way that these things go up. It is very steep, and there aren't any jumbotrons. Now, in this thumbnail, you can see a lighting trellis being hung up. Now, the roof is open, though. So I'm not sure, can you even hang a trellis if you don't have the roof closed? And if you do hang a trellis without the roof, because it's retracted, are you then using the 4 corner posts like in Times Square to then attach the lighting trellis and the canopy above? Those things could be obstructions to the view of certain people in certain seats. Now, this fight doesn't come without promotional challenges, let's be real. With only 14,053 seats to fill, this might be a sellout. Shakur does 10, 12,000. Berlanga, a star in New York, a native to Madison Square Garden, now on the bigger stage. Hamza from the United Kingdom, New York, JFK, LaGuardia, quick flight from UK to New York. This could potentially be a sold-out fight. Now, how can Berlanga and Stevenson leverage these local fans to make a sellout? I would say do 2 fan meet and greets. You know, do a fan meet and greet this month at the stadium as an inaugural announcement, right? I know they're doing the press conference, but it's not open to the public, right? They're not going to sign autographs. There's not going to be a line of fans looking to see them. Do a meet and greet. Get some local sponsors. Get a Modell's. Get a sporting goods store to give away some, you know, gloves that the fighters could sign. Do a meet and greet this month. Do a meet and greet the week before fight week. Again, activating the venue, reminding New York City people about the venue and what actual event is going to take place in this venue that's never before seen boxing. So promotion is mandatory. This isn't the Garden. This isn't Barclays Center. Boxing fans don't know. So, again, promotional challenges. They are going to have to promote. The fighters will have to help with that. Hopefully, Turkey's listening. Now, the main event, the breakdown is simple to me. Edgar Berlanga is a local hero. You know, to the hardcores, they don't respect that he's celebrating a loss. To the casuals, they expected him to get knocked out by Canelo. He did not. So he's being received as a local hero, even though you guys don't like it. He's also from Brooklyn. He's ranked number 9 in the super middleweight division and by the Ring magazine. He's fighting essentially in his backyard. So I don't know how big of an advantage this is over Hamza Shiraz. This seems to have all the advantages over Edgar Berlanga. But that we won't know until the actual fight date. But Edgar 23-1, 18 KOs. Sheeraz is 21-0, 1 draw, 17 KOs. So very, very similar records. So similar that Hamza Sheeraz deserves a loss. He should actually be 21-1 in 17. But Hamza Sheeraz, ranked number 3 at middleweight, is moving up to challenge Edgar Berlanga in a fight that I don't think he'll be able to be competitive with Berlanga. We're looking for Berlanga to knock this man's head completely off, put it in his carry-on, and send it back to the United Kingdom. You know, they're trying to make plans and, you know, trying to do things with Sheeraz, potential plans with Canelo to give him that UK fight. Not in Queens, baby. Not in Queens. Hamza Sheeraz is going to have to fight harder than he's ever fought. Let's be real. The city coming out, and whoever don't come out for Edgar is obviously coming out for Shakur, and he can adapt those fans with the right performance. He can adapt those fans with the right performance. Now, Sheeraz has challenges himself. Obviously, moving up from middleweight to super middleweight for the first time, that's a challenge in itself. He's also not known to U.S. fans, so that's going to push him back for sure. Are the local commission and officials going to look at it as Hamza Sheeraz is unknown? I don't know, but I know that they all know that Berlanga's the A-side, and hence he'll get the criticism if this doesn't do well. So the question is, can Berlanga carry the promotional load to hype this fight up between he and Sheeraz? That's really the question. You know, we're facing struggles in both fights. Sheeraz isn't the talker that Berlanga is. Williams-Zepeda isn't the talker that Shakur is. So we're certainly facing some challenges here with this fight. But the pressure seems to be on Edgar Berlanga. A lot of fans don't really believe in him. And as the main event, Berlanga needs to energize the fans. Will he step up and get the knockout we want him to get over Sheeraz? Or will he lack the necessary skills to compete? Will his trash talk intimidate Sheeraz? I need my callers to let me know what's your take, man, when you are ready to call in. Discord is available. X Spaces also available for anybody that wants to voice their opinion. Right here, Voice of the People hotline. We're talking Edgar Berlanga, Shakur Stevenson, today's press conference, and the historic announcement of the first ever tennis court being used in Queens for a boxing match. So, you know, pretty dope, man. Let me get a sound check on Discord. No one ever answered that. Hopefully that means that it is working so that I can start to share the Discord link for anybody that wants to call in. Also, I will be sharing the X Spaces link, formerly known as Twitter. Now, Shakur, obviously he's the co-main event versus Zepeda. This is also going to be a title defense for Shakur. Stevenson is ranked number 3 at lightweight in the Ring magazine behind champion Tank and champion Keyshawn Davis. Scary, man. Shakur really needs to step up. Keyshawn, who is his little bro, is slowly starting to overtake Big Bro. You got the Ring magazine having the champion vacant and the number 1 being Tank Davis. Vasyl Lomachenko, the legend, number 2. Keyshawn, the new heat in the division, number 3, and then Shakur, number 4, as you can see. So Shakur certainly needs to step it up in terms of performance, not to be overtaken by Keyshawn Davis that's already facing a former Shakur fighter and has the advantage over Shakur because that former Shakur fighter hasn't fought in nearly 2 years. So upside for Keyshawn Davis. Now, Zepeda is a mandatory challenger, but he's been in this position before. Thankfully, he's finally taken it, and he's an interim. Now, some could say this was all strategic, all business. By becoming the interim, he's entitled to a better split. So going into that Shakur fight, he's not going to get promotionally abused in terms of finances. So maybe this was a golden boy move to strategically position Zepeda in a way that when he takes this fight, he's not getting, a small bag. But I don't know how much that matters when this fight is supposed to be under the Turkey Al-Sheikh banner, which means money isn't a problem and everybody should have some or get some for their performances. That being said, I'm expecting Shakur to do what he does. You know, he usually gets 10,000 plus fans in Newark. Can he bring that same fandom energy to Queens and prove that he should be main event? You know, back when I started this, fighters used to have a ticket block. So if I wanted to buy tickets because I'm there to see Shakur, I would get like a code that say Shakur 25, and the promoter knows Shakur sold X amount of seats. They need to do something like this because even the fans think that Shakur should have been main event. So there needs to be some sort of proof being shown to us, the fans, that, yeah, we were wrong. It should be Shakur and not Berlanga, because I know I'm a fan, but I'm not in that boat with y'all. I think Berlanga deserves to be where he's at, and he's going to carry the promotion because of that. I'm from New Jersey. It ain't like New York dudes get along with us. That's been a long-lasting rivalry between Jersey and New Yorkers forever. So, having a fight in New York and expecting a Jersey dude to be the main event, I don't really know how that's going to sit well with local New Yorkers. Again, New York, the city that doesn't say hello, the city that doesn't sleep, the city that'll step on your sneakers. They don't give a fuck about your new ones, not in motherfucking Times Square, you know what I'm saying? Not in the subway station. So I don't know, Expecting New Yorkers to be nice might be a setup for failure. Now, while Zepeda has that language barrier, he can't talk no English, but the man can punch. He got 27 knockouts, so that speaks volumes. You don't got to talk when you can punch. The thing is, can he actually punch? He wasn't able to knock out a lot of dudes that we know, which means he probably won't be able to knock out the guy we do know in Shakur, who has elite level skill. So another thing to consider. Now, the undercard, this is going to be a fantastic fight card. Like, this is worth our money. We got WBC Junior welterweight titleist Armento Puello, the Dominican, 24-0, 10 KOs. He's taking on El Puerto Riqueño. So that they're doubling up on the Puerto Rican love there. You got Edgar Berlanga, your superstar. Then you got your hardcore superstar in Subriel Matias. Because even though he lost, the hardcore still love him. They still want to see him with Hitchens. They still think he could beat Haney. Subriel Matias is a hardcore favorite. Another Puerto Rican native from La Isla, coming to New York, just like a New Yorkino, New York Rican. So this works. They're actually doing things right. They gave you a Dominican versus a Puerto Rican. That is a rivalry. That's a rivalry amongst Caribbeans, especially in baseball. It's a rivalry on Dykeman. Then, my Dominicans, we know. Now, look, I'm not going to tell you I'm involved in that. All my children, like the soap opera, all Puerto Rican. Each one of my BMs. So, look, I love me some Puerto Ricans. I ain't got no beef. But that beef exists. That beef exists. Now, Matias has 100% KO ratio, but it's really not 100 because he lost a few fights, right? But anybody that he didn't beat, he knocked out. So the KO power is real. Cam Puello survived the storm. He was getting hit more than I like in that Martin fight, Sandor Martin fight. I didn't like that, man. But then you got the heavyweight, light heavyweight clash, I should say, with the return of David Morrell. I'm really sad at y'all. I blame you guys. You made Morrell into this monster, and the minute that David, the true monster, put hands and feet on him and tucked his little ass to sleep at night, y'all abandoned Morrell. Now he's back. No one cares. No one's calling in. No one is saying things like, oh, the monster's back. We going to get back in there. We going to work our way to a rematch with Benavidez. Y'all not saying nothing. Y'all just abandoned him. Because guess what? You was never really his fan. You only was trying to stop Benavidez. You wanted Benavidez to get a loss so he could stop harassing Canelo because you're trying to protect Canelo. But no. No. We are here to tell you, get your ass back on that fan line and start cheering for Morrell. You motherfuckers made him into this fake monster. Now live with that shit. That's your guy. Pick him. Pick him versus Iman Katiev. He only 10-0. He only got 9 KOs. Sound like Morrell a fight ago. Pick your guy. Back your fucking guy. You dudes are a piece of shit. H-Town. I ain't calling you a piece of shit, but you know I'm talking to you. You was in here talking that fucking Morrell shit, hating on Benavidez. And the rest of y'all. Now this dude gets his ass kicked. We tuck him to bed. And nobody wants to talk about him. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, now you fuck with Morrell. I ain't seen a chat about you or Morrell sitting in a tree since elementary. Cut the bullshit. Fan engagement. Are we going to get that in New York City in this new style arena? Hopefully. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. But listen, we are taking calls, and we do want to know what you think of Stevenson being on the undercard. We want to know if you believe Stevenson is going to go on a rant to kind of level the playing field and say, look, I'm the fucking 3-division champ. I'm the Ring Magazine belt holder once upon a time. I was a former unified champ. I deserve this main event. I don't know. We'll see, man. We definitely going to need some drama. Hopefully Edgar smacks Sheeraz. That'll definitely get the UK fans upset. You know, they're more respectable and shit like that. It's only Billy Joe that really goes left. You know what I'm saying? But I'm all with Edgar smacking the shit out that skinny motherfucker. Smack his ass, bruh. Pop! You know what I'm saying? Don't be looking down on me because you 1 inch taller. Smack his ass, man. Introduce him to New York City. You feel me? Do him like Big Baby was doing AJ. Let him know you not fucking welcome here. You know? Let him talk his shit. You know, AJ talked his shit. He said he was the landlord. We see how that worked out. We see how that worked out. Round 1, what it do?
What it do, bro? What it do?
Chillin'. Welcome back,
yeah.
champ.
Welcome back. Yo, let's talk about it. Let's talk about this card and look about the Puerto Ricans coming out right now for Sobriel. I think they'll show up. I really think, because you know what I like about this? I like competition. I like competition, and I like the fact that the Dominicans right now got a good fighter, and this is a really good fight right here. And you know how we have that rivalry in baseball and everything? I just want that to be like another kind of rivalry, like Mexico, Puerto Rico type thing. I love competition. I love great fights, and I think that New York's gonna come out for Berlanga. I think they're gonna come out, and they also got Shakur on the low. It's not that far to travel from Jersey to New York. And I like it. I like what they got together here. But
Yeah, man. I mean, 3 Puerto Ricans. I don't know if they're looking at Shakur as a Puerto Rican, but if I'm Shakur and
Yes.
and I'm his team, I'm bringing the Puerto Rican tracksuit that says Shakur Stevenson, and I'll put in
Absolutely.
the back Super Estrella. And instead of it saying superstar, put Super Estrella.
Estrella, right, right.
I'm bringing out the Puerto Rican flag. When I go to do the face off at the press
Mhm.
conf, I got the flag. Like, he gotta tap in and he gotta get them to adapt.
Mhm.
Edgar could shoot him some bail and put his hand
Right.
around Shakur, left
Right.
hand around Subriel, raise both their hand, yell
Mhm.
Puerto Rico,
Yeah.
Puerto Rico, puñeta, le vamos a matar, le vamos a quitar la cabeza a este desgraciado.
Se acabó el abuso aquí. Se acabó el abuso.
You know what I'm saying? We gonna get
Let's
this
go.
motherfucker started, man.
That's
It's gonna
it.
be a Puerto Rican Day parade in that motherfucking tennis stadium, bruh. Now, it's all up to Shakur. It's all up to Shakur. He gotta be willing to step into that fucking role and accept the newfound Puerto Rican fan base. His father's Puerto Rican. He gotta tap into that.
And
When
not
are you
only
gonna
does he have-
think about this? Think about this.
Mhm.
When the
Yep.
fuck are you gonna be on another card with 2 real Puerto Ricans in New York?
Right.
What better setup did God give you to present yourself to all the Puerto Rican boxing fans? He put you on with
And-
Edgar and Subriel. He put you on with the New York Rican and the real Rican from fucking La Isla. Now you
Right.
the middle one. You the middle one. You the fucking
Right.
your father's Puerto Rican. You step up. You
Right.
step up.
Mhm.
Take the fucking crowd. Steal
Yo,
the crowd. You show them you have Puerto Rican. You show them you rooting for them and you fighting for them, excuse me. And then you beat Zepeda in a fashion
Ooh.
that makes them a fan of you.
Exactly my point. That's what I wanted to say right there. Shakur Stevenson has an opportunity right now to capitalize on the fan base with a great performance. Then by beating Zepeda, that it would also catapult him for future fights. Now, wouldn't it? And it would also get the fan base to go with him. Now, this is a big night right here in boxing right here. And like you said, these men got to step up. Edgar Berlanga's got to step up, and he's got to show the world that what we believe is true, that Sheeraz is not on his level, and that Edgar Berlanga needs to come up and give that kind of performance that, because a lot of people are like, oh, Edgar, who'd he fight? Well, you know what? He's fighting him now. And I'm telling you guys right now, as soon as he knocks out Sheeraz, I don't want to hear that Sheeraz wasn't ready. He wasn't this. He wasn't that. Everybody was saying that Sheeraz was going to come out there and put hands on him. Edgar Berlanga, this is your moment. This is your time. You need to step up and show the world that you're really that dude and that you went 12 rounds with Saul, and that wasn't easy. And he needs to show this right now. So I really believe that the stage is set, man. We just gotta get these guys to really capitalize in their moments, just like you said. Absolutely, man.
Yeah, man. I need Shakur to, step into his role
Mm.
and accept his newfound, fandom. It's an untapped market, that
Right.
he can take advantage of. But let me catch up on these super chats.
Mhm.
Remember, phone lines are open if you guys want to call in. Leonard Sterling, $2. New Ring Magazine ratings tweeted 3 hours ago. Loma removed.
Ooh.
About time. Demo, $5 on that champ level. Morrell gained my respect. I'm a fan now, so I'm rocking. He beats everybody else but Bivol and David. I wasn't fucking with him before, though. I'm not going to lie.
Mm.
Half Boxing sent 1 membership to a lucky fan. We got Tavon Burns sent 1 membership to a lucky fan. Gavin Goins, $5. Eddie said yesterday that Smith Yard just in talks, and he's still in talks with the Cubas to make Smith Benavidez. Well, let's hope they go that route, the better fight route for sure, right? Okay. I think this Mr. Quick. See, Esteban, that's why you got to be a better person. Honestly, bro. You know, y'all dudes, y'all enabling Esteban, and that's okay. Everybody needs friends. But y'all got to be better than what y'all being with Esteban. Y'all got to teach him to do better, not just always bail him out. But Esteban, they paid your fight fees, man. I'm going to go ahead and make a fight for you. I'm going to give you that Alexis Luna fight.
Ooh.
That's a big fight for you because that's an Adrian Rowan fighter. So you have the ability to accept it or deny it if you don't want it, But, yeah, shout out to Mr. Quick that sent the $150 fight fee for Esteban to face someone. Now, Esteban, if you're listening, you don't have to accept this fight. There is about 7 people I can line you up with. This is the biggest name that's known to the community, so it's on you to agree. He's also 12 years younger than you, coming in at 20, you being 32. But I created the match. If you're interested, you will accept. Shout out once again to Mr. Quick.
Shout out to the community for backing up. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying, man. Dudes got to do better. When you got so many community members that love you, you got Jonathan Sims paid $150 the last time. Someone else paying $150. The last Border War, someone else paid. This community is always giving people that are part of the community stuff, whether it's money, equipment, help, advice, jobs. Like, you guys got to do better. You can't be part of this community only abusing and, trying to receive. You got to give too. Vituroso, $5. It's not Sheeraz, it's Sheeraz. Okay. Speaking of.
Okay, Sheeraz.
How many Pakistanians live in Queens? Maybe he's arrived to represent. Let's see how many Pakistanians live in Queens. Let's see. Because I remember I did that Google search when Canelo fought Billy Joe in Texas, and there was like 2 million UK dudes living here, I think in America or in the Texas region, and it made sense because they got like 70,000 people in that fight with Canelo. But Cliff, you was first. What up?
What up, Cliff?
Oh, you went to me first. Yeah, I don't think Shakur gonna fucking go to the press conference and bring that up with Berlanga. He ain't gonna do that again because he already walked it back twice. And I don't think he's right neither, saying that Turk don't have the right people around him. I don't think that's right because he do have like Eddie Hearn and people around him, but when you look at it, you don't want to close the show with Shakur because he's probably not going to get a knockout. He's probably going to end boring. So, but closing it with Berlanga is way smarter because more than likely it's going to be big punches, somebody getting hurt. You know what I'm saying? So you want to show the end. Like when you walking out the arena, that's what you want people talking about. Like, damn, did you see Berlanga knock that nigga? Or if vice versa, if Sheeraz knocks out Berlanga, that's how you want to close the show. Shakur, you're just not a closer. You know what I'm saying? And you don't deserve to accomplish wise you do, but as far as what people pay to see, you're not really that yet. So you got to keep on playing the bad guy role and get it like Floyd or something where we just want to see you lose so bad, or you got to get the right dance partner, something like that. But they keep saying though, they keep wanting Cepeda for a long time. Shakur kept saying like, "I want Cepeda, I want Cepeda," and even Hitchens in your interview, he kept saying that this dude is like a good matchup for Shakur. So maybe it's something about Cepeda where we will see an exciting performance out of Shakur. Like maybe all the punches Cepeda throws and everything, it might put Shakur in positions to where he has to be a little more active, or he probably might have to just stylistically fight in a way that we'll see what we've been wanting to see from him. So I don't know, but I don't see him bringing up that shit with Berlanga. I think he's gonna stay away from it, and that's really it. Like I'm waiting for the show to heat up. Though I'll just counterpunch when shit get right.
All right, champ. All right. Ryan, what's going
good? What's
on,
good? What's
champ?
going on,
What's
fellas?
good,
Top of the
Ryan?
morning.
How you doing, brother?
Big press conference today in New York.
Richard Steele stops the fight.
Beautiful Queens, New York.
How you feeling
The
about
infamous
that?
Queens, man. I like it, bro. I got family in Queens, so I've been down there quite a bit.
What's it cost for you typically to get to New York from Canada?
8-hour drive.
Oh, you don't fly. You wouldn't fly.
Nah, I wouldn't fly. No.
Nice. It's funny.
I keep
My
that
last Canadian friend, not my last, because I got hella Canadian friends from doing this show. Shout out to Canadian Jose and every fucking body out there. But I don't know if people remember Francis. Francis was from Canada. He used to
Oh yeah,
drive
I know
all the
Francis.
time.
Yeah, because you need your car, man, when you get down there. I'm
Yeah,
not
he would
going on
drive
no
all
subway,
the time.
none of that, bro.
Oh, you don't fuck with the subway? Me neither. I'm not a
Hell
public
nah,
transportation dude.
bro. Fuck that.
But you know, if you're driving into New York, you're gonna be paying some money. You spending money on the bridge, tolls,
Yep.
parking for sure.
Yep. Nah, New York. Honestly, Toronto's like a smaller version of New York, bro. The way it's constructed, it's the same thing. So it's just more people when I go there.
Has your dad already left, or he's still in Canada?
Nah, they going down there for the 25th, I think he said. Yeah, they're getting ready,
June?
bro. No, this one.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might not be there yet, man. Trying, bro. Trying to get there.
Trying to get to Florida, eh?
Yeah, bro.
The house is all good now, though.
Yeah, everything is done, bro. My son just left though. He went to Jersey, so I gotta wait for him to come back, and I'm still waiting on my best friend. Like I said, he got a car carrier company, and I'm trying to save dough. Bro, it's expensive. Nah, it ain't no chuckles. That shit. Just Google what a pod box costs to go from Las Vegas to Florida. Man, shit
Nah,
is
I know.
crazy.
My buddy, he used to play in the league, and he tried to get his Audi back up here, and he was like, "Man, I'm just gonna sell the Audi. Like, this is stupid. Like,
What? It was too much to drive it to Canada?
Nah, he didn't want to drive it. That thing was
No.
like a
I mean,
Batmobile.
it was too much to have it shipped to Canada via car
Yeah,
carrier?
the fees, because like I guess when you do Canadian, it's different. Like the import fees.
Oh
are crazy.
yeah. Yes. I'm dealing with that. I'm trying to send a truck to DR, and there's import fees for sure. Lots of them.
Yeah, he was like, "Bro, I might as well just sell that and buy the Audi here."
No,
like,
you gotta when you import in a car, it goes off the VIN number, bro. You gotta buy the certain VIN numbers. They give certain discounts by the letter,
Right.
and typically it's American cars. If you buy an export like he did, an import, yeah, nah, he paying for that.
Yeah, and it was a
Especially if
custom
it's like
car
an
too.
Audi, especially if it's like a fancy Audi,
Yeah.
like an R8 or S4.
No, it was an R8, but it was
Oh
custom.
hell
But
no,
he's
he
6'8",
done.
he's 6'8", so it had to extend it.
What?
Yeah, bro.
He
Yo, it was like a
extended the
Batmobile,
chassis?
bro. Yo, it was like a
Yo,
Batmobile.
send me
This
his
thing was
Instagram.
beautiful.
Let me see the pictures. He extended the chassis. Wow, I never heard of that. That's insane. Modern
Nah,
King
it was
Boxing, $2. I swear. Cursing emoji. This a great fight. Champ. 2 boxing glove emojis, 1 fire emoji. Adrian with the $2. We don't want New Yorkers in Florida. Respectfully. I don't even know what
Damn.
he talking about. New York, I mean Florida ain't nobody's state. Ain't nobody from Florida. Everybody moves to Florida. Ain't nobody from Florida.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm
True. That's
saying?
true.
Even the people
That's
that's from
true.
Florida, they parents ain't from Florida. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like the kids might be from Florida, but the mom is not from Florida. She fucking relocated down there and had that kid there. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't really be from Florida. I ain't gonna say no one is from Florida. Obviously, there's Floridians born and raised, but it don't go back hella generations. Knock that shit off. Everybody came from somewhere to chill in Florida because it's just a better place.
Word.
So you think that Shakur can get that fan base of 10,000 plus to cross over to Queens, New York,
Bridge.
and show what it is he was claiming that he deserves that main event spot?
Yo, they might, man. Because when's the last time we seen Shakur fighting in America? Like it's been a minute now. He's been in Riyadh. He had the hand injury. So, the fans might be craving to see him again over there, especially on the East Coast. So I think he'll have a good coming out party. We'll see how he does today in the motion. Shakur's been on this little tour where he's been saying he should be the main event. So he gotta show up today and show us why.
That's what I was saying. Do you think he's gonna go on a rant today? Like, man, I deserve main event. Or you think because Edgar deleted his post, because he and Edgar have a friendship and he did say what he said, like, yo, I wasn't trying to disrespect you. Like, you think he just swallows it?
Yeah.
Just like, fuck it, I ain't gonna say nothing. It is
Nah,
what
man.
it is.
Come with a little chip, man. A little chip on your shoulder doesn't hurt nobody. Come in with that energy, Shakur. Like, we need to know that you serious about this. Cause like there's so many times where we see Shakur say things and then does the whole friend thing and we're like, man, like what is it? You know what I'm saying? Like even this Edgar Berlanga situation, like he fell right back on it. But it's like, okay, why are you gonna say it then? Like just say how you feel, bro.
Right. I think he's gonna bring some fans at least from Jersey. It's so close, People talk about, is he gonna bring the fans, man? I've seen fans travel from one side of the country to the other for fighters, and that's just like a hop, skip, and a jump. I don't see how they don't go there for Shakur. You know what I'm saying? I think he's gonna pull his share.
My bad.
I think he's gonna pull his share of fans. And with Brielle being there as well, I think we're gonna have a good turnout. I really think we're gonna have a good turnout. And as far as excitement, these fighters got to put in that work. And Shakur's claim right now is that he should be the main event, right? He should be the main event. So he needs to prove to the world why he shouldn't be the main event by his performance.
Yeah. I think the whole leap he has to. He has to kind of like grab this by the horns and say, yo, this is my event. And then, of course, if the performance is good, it just kind of caps everything off. And everybody will be like, damn, maybe Shakur should have been the
And that's
main
how
event.
they should do it, right? Like, maybe he doesn't give us a rant, but he comes to the podium and he's like, you know what? I went about it wrong. I'm just very competitive. Is no love lost with Edgar. No disrespect to Edgar. He the main event, and that's cool. But I'm just competitive. So I'm going out there to put on a main event type of performance to show y'all why I deserve to be main event. End the story. You know what I'm saying?
Address it like a man. Just like that. Just like you said. Right there. Boom. Perfect.
Yep.
Are
all the fighters going to be there today, you think? Or just the main?
I would assume it's only going to be the four.
The top four card.
The top
fights.
four. But who knows, right? Phone lines open.
Card.
Say again.
Good card. It's a good card. They could
Oh,
probably roll it out as one.
Oh,
like, you know what I'm
very
saying?
good card, man. Very, very good card. I mean, the fact that the undercard is real is cool. Like David Iman Katiev is a great fight. Puello and Subriel Matias, that's a great fight, bro.
That's a great fight. Yeah.
That's a great
And it's
fight.
it's for a title shot. You know what I'm saying? It's for the WBC. So
WBC
it's definitely
belt. Real, man.
Yeah.
I love it.
Not waiting on Hitchens.
Right.
I don't know what that happens with his rank though if he gets dropped.
Nah, if he wins the belt, he won't get that ranking. It'll be over for that ranking. But that's
I
all
mean,
right.
even just taking the fight, doesn't he lose the ranking?
Probably not till he steps in the ring. You know how they did Charlo.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
even Bacoli, like he was lined up for that IBF until he stepped in there with Parker.
Yeah. I mean, again, you seen we had the president of the WBO. They approved Dubois and his petition to fight. Like, you know, it be them, bro. And he may, at least I'm grateful when they're honest. Honestly, I'm
Yeah.
grateful when he opened up and said, "Look, networks matter. You know, popularity
Mm-hmm.
matters. Popularity matters, bro. Because,
Mhm.
you know, I get laughed at for telling y'all that. You know, there was a time, bro. Look, it's 14, 15 years doing this, bro. There was a time when callers like Brandon Maurice would laugh at me for looking at Twitter followers. Now everything is based off of Instagram and Twitter. Everything is based off of how many followers you got. You know what I'm saying? But I got
Yeah,
laughed at. I'm telling you. Boxing is strange, bro.
which is
Boxing is
strange,
strange.
so strange. But it's like I don't know, man. I've always looked at it from the competitive side. Never really focused on this, but I understand it's entertainment. It's the entertainment industry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You got to
And
put
and
ass in seats.
if you're entertaining, you have a following. You can't
Mm-hmm.
be entertaining and not have a following. Those two things just don't go together. And if they do, it means that yeah, you're entertaining, but you're not doing enough. You're not entertaining enough because there's not enough people that know. It's the
Right.
bottom line. But let me get back to some phone calls here. Let me see. We got RC Nightwing. What up?
Hello.
What up, RC?
What up?
How y'all doing? Good morning.
Good
Morning.
morning to you.
Top of the morning.
Morning, round one.
Say again?
What up?
You breaking up heavy, champ. Maybe you should jump out, jump back
What up,
in.
Brian? Hey, man. So, yeah. Oh, hello, you got me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
All right, my bad. It's because I'm delivering beer. I'm in a cooler, so it kind of
Oh,
gets a little
all
iffy
right.
there.
You good.
Nah, man. I'm excited for this Berlanga. Uh, he's got to knock this dude out, man. I want him to knock this dude out because there's a lot of fights set up for Berlanga going forward, man. I want that Munguia. I want that Munguia fight. I think that's a big fight for Berlanga and for Munguia. That to me has the potential of like maybe a trilogy, man. Because if they both play their cards right, I think Munguia needs another tune-up, and I think if after this Berlanga is set up nicely, man. Like for real. I call me crazy, man, but if he keeps on doing his thing, man, I'd like to see Berlanga go up to 175 and see what Benavidez got to say, man. I'm not, I want to see these fights, man. I know I sound kind of crazy, but I want to see them, man. Imagine Benavidez and Berlanga, bro, in New York or in Vegas, bro. Bro, Tutone always talks about the yams coming out, bro. Berlanga and Benavidez, come on, man. I know y'all want to see that. As
Oh
far as
yeah.
Shakur and Camaroncito, man, I'm Mexican, so I wish better good luck, but man, Shakur's gonna outbox him, man. I'm not a big fan of Shakur, but he's skilled, so I'm not a fan of his style. But I think Shakur just outboxes him, and he's got a lot to prove. Shakur, man, he's complaining about being the main event or not being the main event. He's got to show out. I mean, this is his chance. If he just outpoints him, outboxes him, it's a typical Shakur Stevenson performance. Uh, nobody's gonna really mess with him. Still, so. I don't know. What y'all think though about that Berlanga Benavidez scrap, man? Let me know. That's all I
I
got, man.
like
Y'all take it
that.
easy. Have a good day.
I like that. Right now, they both got to get, to that fight, and Berlanga got to get past this one right here. But that would be a very exciting fight. Yeah, I would welcome that.
At 175?
Yeah, if they go up, right?
I got Benavidez via destruction at
Via
175.
destruction on Berlanga when he goes up to from 168. Berlanga's a big boy. He came in with that Saul. I heard he was up there in the 180s, 190s up there. So I think, he would make the weight comfortably, and he fought well against Saul, so that's why I welcome the fight at 175 against David the Monster Benavidez, because I saw that on that night with Saul, he was heavier than that. So I think he'll adjust to the weight fine, and that would be a banger,
Did
two big punchers.
he fight well? Did he really fight well though?
With against Saul? Well,
Canelo,
considering that Saul Canelo Alvarez is the face of Mexican boxing, he has all the belts. He's never been dropped by any fighter in 63 fights. Yeah, I think he did fight well. He should have got knocked out by Saul.
I think you win a round or 2 or 3.
Yeah, well, you know what? I think that
I don't know
as
if he won
much
one round.
he probably didn't, in most people's eyes. But I think that if you can go in there, right, leading into that fight, didn't most people say, how the hell did Berlanga get this fight in the first place? That he was
Well, we know how he got it.
outmatched,
Well, I know how he got it.
outclassed, and that and he went in there and showed, he Saul is who Saul is for a reason. Saul is a great fighter. He knows how to manage a fight. He knows how to box well, and Berlanga showed that, he just needs his opportunities and more experience. And I think he would have did even better.
I think Canelo has been coasting these last 3 fights.
Yeah.
I don't think
Did
he's
you
been
guys see
even
what
stepping on
Rolly
the
said
gas.
about Canelo? Did you see about what Rolly said about Canelo?
What'd he say?
He doesn't like him, something like that.
Rolly made a thing. He was like, F Canelo, this and that Canelo let down boxing. Every Mexican should know how to cut the ring off, and he didn't cut the ring off, and he didn't go there to fight. And Rolly said that Canelo didn't show up.
It's the fucking truth.
No, he didn't.
It's the truth. That guy is getting a complete pass, bro. You can't be on the highest level on a pound for pound list and then get mad that you got to come to work and work.
Right.
Like, he wanted the fight to be easy. Like, what the fuck? It's a fight, bro. Like, he really lost me on that one. I was pissed off the way he performed, especially when we got what we got Friday. What the fuck are you doing?
He looked like a spoiled fighter. Entitled, right?
Exactly. So self-entitled, like a spoiled baby. Keep looking at the crowd and throwing his hands up and looking at Turkey. Like he wanted somebody to go in there and punish a Skull for moving around. No, motherfucker, that's your job. Hit him.
That is your job.
It was corny, and I get it. It's like, okay, that's not Plant. When it was Plant, I was hitting him on the hip. I could get up for Plant. That's not my job, bro. It's not my job to worry about who the fuck you get up for. They paid you $80 million, bro.
Yeah,
These
should be
dudes
enough
need
to
to
get
be
you
hung
up.
from the street light and whoop, man. We got to go back to whooping motherfuckers, because how you going to take $80 million from that man and put up that bullshit-ass performance?
Right.
I'm writing shit in my contract. If you shit the bed, bro, we taking 90% back. Fuck out of here. We cover your camp. We cover your camp and your flight back, man.
That's why they don't like Dana White, man.
You can't be getting $80
That sounds
million and
good.
doing that. You can't.
Yeah.
You just can't. Like, bro, you can't do that.
I think that's why a lot of people don't like Dana, but hey, he does that. If you have a born fight, he kicks you out the UFC.
And then you Canelo Alvarez. Like, you really can't be doing that.
Right.
What the fuck? Face of boxing, the face of boxing showing the casuals that he's not even here anymore. Like, the dude didn't want to run. He didn't want to follow. I'm like, man, you don't want to cut the ring off. You don't want to do nothing. You don't want to do
Take the extra
nothing.
effort.
You don't want to punch a motherfucker. Nothing, man. Shit crazy.
Word.
I don't get it.
Well, you know, if you want to be the face of boxing and claim and want all this money, yeah, you guys are 100% right. You got to show up and show out. And then Terrence Crawford was sitting there, so it wasn't like they didn't know what the next thing was gonna be. You know, you were supposed to set the night for the Terrence Crawford fight. You know, so when you guys met
No, he
inside of
made
the
that
ring,
fight, bro. He made that fight lame. If he would have
lame,
knocked out
right?
Skull, we'd have been like, bro, Crawford getting bodied, bro. He too little. He too little. He just knocked out a Cuban school with a natural 60 year. He too little. Man, you ain't even do that. Now motherfuckers
Right.
like, damn, you seen Crawford? He looking pretty
Right.
big. You see how big Crawford look? Oh, Canelo looking small. Bro, damn, you think he lost something? You think he lost a step, Ness? He looking tired? Like, bro, he fucked up the whole fight. He
Yeah,
fucked up
did.
the whole
He
fight.
did, man.
Like, yes, he gave people more belief in Crawford, but that's not how you hype a fight. Like, that's
Right.
not how you hype a fight, by showing
Yeah.
that you old. Nobody's buying the fight because you got old in the Skull fight. Like, that
Right.
ain't help us. You
Look
fucking
slow. He
weirdo.
did.
He dumb. He fucked up. He's smart, but
Yeah.
he know he fucked up. Stock
Yeah.
Chasers, what up?
Yo, what's good? What's good? Ness, what's good to the panel? Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Chilling.
Ain't chilling. I'm at work right now, so I'm gonna keep it quick. Yo, check this out, man. I don't never want to hear someone say Benavidez versus Berlanga again, because Benavidez gonna whoop that boy, man. Y'all don't want to see that.
Woo-hoo!
Y'all definitely don't want to see that at 175. So stop capping. I mean, I like Berlanga. He got a lot of work to do, and I want to see him on July 12th. I mean, listen, I think a good fight for Berlanga is actually Morel, because Morel gonna give him a hell of a fight. But let's be honest, man. Y'all do not want to see Benavidez versus Berlanga, because Benavidez gonna get that boy to business, man. He gonna beat him down. So stop the cat. Yo, Ness, y'all be easy, man.
Yep.
Hey, man, we want to see it, bro.
Hey,
Boxing is meant to be violent. Like,
meant to be violent.
There's too many of us out here protecting our favorite fighters, man.
Right.
Talking
Yeah.
about we don't want to see it. No. We
No,
want to
I-
see
I-
it. We
I
want
wanna
to see it
see-
be
yeah.
bloody too.
Yeah. I want to see somebody get knocked out.
Gotta see that shit get bloody, bro. Real quick, man. I just want to shout out my sponsors for my amateur event taking place August 2nd, Saturday, 4 p.m. Central Time. The Purge, Boxing Voice Board Awards amateur event, back in action in Watertown, 104 Simpton Street. Shout out to Serafina Management. Shout out to B3 Boxing Picks out of Virginia. Shout out to Kamari Walker, professional boxer. Shout out to the IBO. Shout out to the WBC, Mauricio Suleiman, Jill Diamond, and the whole team at the WBC Amateurs. Salute to the USA Boxing for taking us in, man. You know, they ain't had to say yes. Shout out to Coach Malachi and True Media Podcast. Salute to you, champ. Shout out to Fight Book, and shout out to Jermaine Howlett, our latest professional boxer in the heavyweight division that sponsored Border Wars as well. We appreciate you guys, and yeah, man, we are making sure that this is going to be the best one ever. A lot of changes coming, or should I say tweaks? Not really changes, just some tweaks to make this one aesthetically, visually better, and for the event to run smoother altogether. Also, want to remind you guys that we're doing the PS5 raffle. This is a brand new PS5. This is not used, never before open. You get to join this raffle by purchasing a $25 raffle ticket. You can scan the QV code by just pausing the screen now, using your camera phone to scan either the Zelle or the Cash App. Send that $25, and a lucky winner is going to receive this PS5. Now, since this is our second time, believe me, it costs way more than $25 to send you this PS5. And the PS5 costs way more than $25. So all I ask is that you're a member. If you're a member, you know what I'm saying? You part of the raffle, man. We going out to the callers. I got Huang out of Houston. What is up?
Yo, yo, yo.
Real quick, hold on, Juan. Let me just drop this bomb. Shout out Mad Bent sent his 25 for the PS5 raffle. Go ahead, Juan. What up? Buenos dias.
Buenos dias. Shout out to the panel. Good morning.
Good
Round
morning,
one.
man.
Ryan. Man, look, I'm going to tell you something. For one, because I know a lot of people think I'm a Shakur hater, and I'm really not, and I'm going to give him some grace because he said he got a messed up hand, right? But if all y'all Shakur fans and all y'all boxing fans that really follow boxing, y'all know that Shakur going to win this fight. This guy got the same type of style as Oscar Valdez. This is the type of style that Shakur capitalized on. That's why he shit the bed with De Los Santos, because he saw that fight before that, De Los Santos displayed boxing skills. Shakur don't like that kind of fight. He like a dude that sell out. He like a dude that's. Do y'all remember the Oscar Valdez fight? He was just sitting on them punches, waiting, capitalizing on counter punches. So you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you, any of y'all that fuck with Shakur, we know you ain't listening because you a hater, right? But any of y'all that fuck with Shakur that listen to this, I need y'all to DM that nigga and be like, look, you need to tap into your PR roots. You need to walk out to Hector Lavoe, mi gente. Orgulloso soy usted, siempre hace sentir un orgullo profundo. Come on, man. Y'all remember that? Lo más grande es
Yeah,
el
man.
mundo. Come on, man. Y'all, he got to embrace the Puerto Rican thing, and he got to come out to mi gente, man. But that's just a suggestion. But anyways, on the and I like this card. You know what I'm saying? My older sister, inshallah, you get to meet her on the Terrence Crawford fight party because both my sisters say they want to come out. They committed to it. My older sister, her daddy Puerto Rican, so I know how much they love boxing and how serious it is. So they gonna show out. So this is gonna be a big event, man. I'm excited for it. You got Subriel on it, but man, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Berlanga gonna fuck that boy Sheeraz up. He gonna fuck him up. And you know what? This is why I respect Turkey. You know what I'm saying? And don't be thinking niggas just be dick riding Turkey and all that, because I like to give props to everybody, right? I don't fucking like Turkey. He's a fucking Salafi, and I don't like Salafis, nigga. That's the kind of Muslim I am. Fuck Turkey and his personal beliefs. But anyways, but I'm gonna give him props because he putting his boy up into a hard fight, while all these other dudes trying to protect they boys. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I ain't gonna let him fight until they be protecting they people. Nah, Turkey putting up against a real fucking killer. Turkey putting them up against a killer. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? There's a lot of Pakistanis in New York. I know, because girl I was gonna marry before, her first husband was from New York. She said there's a bunch of my. That's my time. That's all I got.
That's all you
TBV
got,
like.
You the man, though. You the man.
Salute, bro.
If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility. If you haven't already shared, please do so. These are ways to make the show grow. If you're listening on X, retweet, repost. If you're watching on X live streaming video, formerly known as Twitter, same thing. Retweet, repost. Can't say it enough. Al in the Bay, you feel me?
Damn, so we don't think Friday can help Saturday?
Friday can help Saturday. What are we talking about?
Well, the women's card is on Friday.
That's on
in
Netflix.
New York. Yo, 11.
Netflix.
That's on Netflix, though. I seen it yesterday on my Netflix. What up, Al?
What up, Al?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I definitely see Shakur definitely should have been the main event, but we all know you got somewhat the king of New York as headline. Even though he haven't really did much to be the headliner, we already know he's somewhat the king of New York right now. So, Shakur know that he gonna have to take the back seat to this fight. Um, but yeah, man, he's definitely gonna be sitting down on his punches. I see it coming. Um, what happened if Eric Berlanga lose? You know,
Hamza gets the
I
fight
was
with
just thinking.
Canelo, and they go to the UK. Then the plan proceeds. That's the plan. Come on, bro. Hamza is the
Yeah, that's
man.
the plan.
He's Turkey's guy, not Edgar. What you mean? What happened if Edgar lose? Edgar's here to upset the apple cart in the Big Apple, homie.
Okay. I'm thinking Edgar is the favorite to win. Well,
Hell
maybe he
no.
is the favorite, but he's not the chosen to win. Uh, yeah, man. I definitely think it's going to be a good fight. Um, you know, Edgar Berlanga got to show me something, man. He got to show me something. Uh, he got to show me that he's still that killer. Uh, I think this fight may show me that. Even though the guy he's fighting really haven't proven himself as well. These are to me, these two unproven guys going at it. Uh, so, Edgar Berlanga got to get this guy out of here. He got to show me something. And then he got to prove me something in his next fight, get somebody who actually been something, you know? Um, so, um, but Zepeda, I think Zepeda is shaking in his boots. He really didn't want this fight. This fight just got pushed up on him, and he's gonna be a little nervous for this fight. Uh, well spoken because Shakur gonna have to sit down on his punches. If he don't and Shakur runs, I wouldn't say running. If he truffles around the ring, you know, a lot of people ain't gonna be on this case. A lot of people gonna be on this case about it. So I definitely feel like it's his time to counterpunch and drop some hands, man, and let him go. That's my call.
Yo, I want to ask you guys something. Maybe we might be looking at this all wrong. We're thinking that Edgar Berlanga took the spotlight away from Shakur, but maybe Turkey was trying to give Sharice the spotlight from the start.
No, but
No,
that's
that's exactly
exactly
what this
what it
is.
is. But
You
that's
see what
why
I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Shakur's saying. But
yeah,
that's why
that's the whole
Shakur's
Right.
thing.
saying that he needs to get some people that know boxing around him. Cause you trying to
Yeah.
make Shiraz into a star when he not.
Yeah.
He just not.
Sh-
Like you should be
and
investing
Nah,
in
but his
Shakur.
upside is way bigger than Shakur's. Like to get that community nest in boxing is
Listen,
massive. Look how many people
Right.
live in India.
Right.
Like
listen.
1.3 billion.
I hear you. I hear you. But how big of a pay-per-view star was Amir Khan in America?
No, but Amir Khan, he was pretty big. He was in big fights, was he not?
Again, pay-per-view
He
star.
got knocked out by Saul.
Pay-per-view star.
That's all I don't know his numbers,
He
but
did
I'm
two
pretty sure they're.
pay-per-views. He
I'm
did two
pretty sure.
pay-per-views, one with Crawford at 150 and one with Canelo at 600.
I mean, 600 is not bad, Ness.
Yeah, it's also Canelo. Berlanga did
Yeah.
650.
What I'm
Berlanga did
saying is,
650. Charlo did fucking 750. Plant
yes,
did 800.
Mm.
Chavez
no,
Jr. did 1.3 with Canelo. Like, we could go down and down.
I
I didn't
agree.
say Indian. I'm talking Pakistani. I thought he was Pakistani.
Well, I think they all kind of like, what I'm saying, they support the same people, man. I think
Why else did I say Amir Khan? The chat is like y'all don't even know where these fighters are from. I said Amir Khan because he's fucking from Pakistan.
yeah,
These
American is
guys,
from
one of y'all
Pakistan.
said India. I
Nah, I
didn't say
said
India.
India. I said India because
Yo.
yeah, I got a lot of Indians around me, and I know what they support, bro.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Do you guys also think that Shakur Stevenson should play the role of Teofimo Lopez in his situation, just like Teo was the one that had the better fight on that card, and he had the real world title, but he wasn't even the co-main event. So Teo came on and showed, and I think he raised his stock with that performance right there. Should Shakur Stevenson adapt that role right now, embrace that, come out and give a real account of himself to win back the fans? You know, because Teal was arguably should have been the headliner on that Ryan Garcia. He had the only real world title.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know?
No, it is the same
Shakur,
thing.
yeah, Shakur should view it like that. And I don't think he should have came at Berlanga like that. I think Shakur should have took his part of the street and been like, yo, you know what? This is my opportunity. You know? And not came at Berlanga like that. You know, and I don't think he's going to say anything today because he should adopt that role like Teal did in the end. Bro, talk with your fist. Go in there and knock this dude out and show the world that you're still him, that you were never left. You was just dealing with some shit, maybe your hands or something. Now they better. Now it's time to prove it.
Nah, man. Yo, the chat's funny, bro. I don't know. I guess y'all don't live in communities with Indian and Pakistani people. Like, I live in Toronto, bro, one of the most multicultural cities on this planet. I see how they support each other, man. We got a dude from Toronto named Nav. Fucking Indian people love him. This guy's talking about hood shit because he's from the hood. But fucking Pakistanis love him too because he looks like them. That's what we gravitate towards, people who look like us. Let's be honest here. But hey, shout out to round one because he likes anyway, man. That's what makes him special, bro.
Yeah, I'm a you know what I'm saying?
What up?
Hey, if I shout out to Trees, man. If I spill, I got the beer for you, man. Hey, Ryan. Hey, that was a good one right there, Ryan. Nav. I literally was finna say, as soon as you said that, I'm like, is Nav Indian? Because he do look like it. And you're right, he is, like pretty well known and shit like that. But shout out to you, Ryan. What's good with you, my man? What's good with you, Edwin? Round one.
What's up, brother?
How you doing, my brother?
How you doing? All
What's
right.
good, man?
What up? Morning.
Hey, what you call it? So you know me, Ness. I'm with you, man. I'm hyped for all this, and you around one. Y'all know y'all Spanish. I took it 3 years in high school, so I know a little bit. I'm still goddamn supporting the El Cubano Couture, David Morrell.
Okay.
That's that damn Cuban movie, man. He's still there for me. Shout out to George Kambosos, Jim. Because when he had fought on George undercard, they had asked him to ring, and that was them laying the foundation. They had asked him, they said, you looking forward to put him in the ring with David Morrell? And he was like, Mike, he get through this fight, we'll see it and all that. So I'm glad he kept his word and he put him in there because y'all got David Morrell, they call him to tie up the next better BF or whatever, but nah, David Morrell finna go in there and put him down, man. So I'm hyped by that fight. And this is what I wanted to say to you two, Ness, man. I'm pissed at Fundora, like you said, Ness, because you know what would have been the nail in the goddamn coffin for this event, Ness? If they put fucking Xander Zayas and JGP on this card. That shit would have been the nail in the coffin, like you said, for them Rickies. That shit would have been perfect. And I'm pissed because they just announced that fight officially 2 days ago. I'm like, so I know it's too late, but damn, it'd have been perfect if they could have put that shit on this card. But hey, I'm super hyped. I'm super hyped for it because I'm like you, Ness, man. You got Shakur, he got his Fox Puerto Rican side. You got Edgar Berlanga, the Puerto Rican Prince, like you call him, the Brooklyn Bully, all that shit. Then of course Edgar here adopted Florida boy, so you got us. We gonna go up there. When you was talking about it, I was in traffic on the interstate, so shit, I was looking up flights. We got some cheap flights directly, JetBlue from Jackson, New York, for only $157. So
it's always cheap to fly from. It's always cheap to fly from Florida to New York, bro. Especially like JFK and LaGuardia. Like I feel like JFK offer more flights, but yeah, it's gonna be nice and cheap, man.
See, I'ma probably go. I already told my lady a couple of days ago. I said, if them tickets right, I said we there, cause you know women, she don't give a fuck. But every time I take her to them fights and them motherfuckers get the slugging, she be hyped. What's their name? She start looking up their names and all that shit and all that. So I be like, yeah, see, you talking that shit, but I knew you were gonna like it. So hey, and Ryan, so since you said that, you know, you sound like Ness. So when I get up there, because I had looked it up, like I said, I was in traffic. It says in Corona. Do I need to get a rental? Is that what y'all would recommend I do, or should I Uber everywhere? Because I heard y'all saying like y'all don't do the public transportation and shit when y'all up there. So I'm asking like, should I get a rental or should I be Gucci to Uber
In
and
New
shit when I'm
York,
up there?
I mean, it all depends where you stand, bro. Like, I would, you know, you first of all, you got to know how to drive in New York. Secondly, you got to know that you're going to have to pay to park in New York. So, like, yeah.
I know how to drive up there. Ness. I went boy went looking this. When I took the semi truck up there, boy, that shit was a news flash for me. Cause all that shit I told people, everybody I told was laughing. I said
Where
that shit
you
they
had to
do in
deliver?
movies.
Where you had to deliver?
Man, I had deliver deep into like I had to go through like Brooklyn, pass by the Barclays. I had to go damn near to the Hamptons when I first went to New York. I said all that shit they do on TV is true. Them motherfuckers, soon as the light turns green, they say fuck that and they walk their ass in the middle of the street, everything.
But you was in the
What you say,
city?
brother?
You was in the city?
I was in the full blown city. I passed by, like I said, all the Jewish communities and like I said, by Barclays and Brooklyn, and I went through, like you said, the George Washington Bridge, all that shit, all that badass traffic. I've been up there like 2 times, and I said I never fucking go up there in this semi again. I was panicking, man. I was panicking, boy.
And I could 100% relate, bro. The first time my dispatcher sent me to New York, bro, Manhattan, in a fucking 54-foot trailer.
Yep, 53-foot trailer. Yep, I was panicking,
God.
bro.
Oh man, bro. And then they had me somewhere around like Fifth Ave. They was like emptying an office building, and we was transferring all the office furniture to some location, you know, deep in Jersey. So we never touched the load. So I just had to park on the street and they would load it. But bruh, to get there is insane. Now getting there in the morning is okay because you know it's early as fuck in the morning. But once it's like 1 in the afternoon and you trying to take that fucking trailer out of there to get back on the highway, Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
nah,
that shit was hell hard. Yeah.
I used to
Hey, I said I've been up there. I've been up there twice. I said I'll never do that shit again because like everybody just looked at you crazy. Like I was almost about to hit cops and shit, but cops just sitting there staring at their car like they ain't moving their shit out my way or nothing. They like, you better figure this shit out.
Yeah.
So
it's
cool.
It's horrible, bro. It's
shit.
horrible. And then motherfuckers, they don't respect trucks, bro. Everybody trying to squeeze in, acting like you could see them. Oh,
Word.
man, it's crazy.
Everybody want to be double parked.
Sorry for that though, yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty hard though, and I think it's gonna be good green print wise though, cause like I said, you got Shakur's Puerto Rican side, Edgar Puerto Rican, you got of course Matias Puerto Rican, then you got goddamn Puello, he Dominican, then you got Morel, he Cuban, so I feel like it's gonna be a good turnout, like in terms of the event.
They gotta promote.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You can't just
promotion. Yeah.
You can't just put Latinos on the card that are, you know, that is demographically correct. Like, yeah, they put the right type of Caribbean Latinos, but they gotta tell them now. Now they gotta tell the community, yo, your people about to fight. Like they gotta let them know. Like motherfuckers don't know. People living busy lives, especially in New York City. They gotta let them know. So I hope they gonna have some plans on how we gonna let the Puerto Rican, the Dominican, the Caribbean community in general, because Jamaicans, all that shit, Cubans, they could come out. They could come out. All them islands is right there.
I was gonna say because everybody brothers like say like Puello, he might have fucking you know like the Dominicans and the like you said the Haitians, all them, because like you said they all right next to each other.
It's hella Dominicans. It's hella Dominicans living in Puerto Rico, and it's hella Puerto Ricans living in DR, and then it's hella of us having interracial relationships in America.
Yeah, they are cousins anyway. They're gonna come out. There's gonna be Dominican fans that are
But they gotta be
supporting Subriel.
told. They
Yeah,
gotta
And
be
there's gonna be
told. But
I
look,
think they
look at.
should be Gucci up there.
I mean,
My
look
fault.
at.
What you saying? That's good.
No, I was just gonna say, look at the fight with Puello and Subriel. It just tell you everything you need to know. They both look the fucking same, but they different, right? It's because they the same.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
Yeah. Like Broadway Joel, if you listen, I know you're gonna do your part with the promotion. So I know Joel, he gonna get that word out for sure.
It's just
So,
one island is on the other side or down the street. It's all the same shit. That's why, like, even Jamaicans, bro, it's all the same.
yeah.
That Caribbean
No.
is all the same. They just got to make sure they do their job, right? Like, promote it properly, you know.
Yeah, because even like you said, the topic though, because I don't think nobody gonna set it off at the press conference except for Edgar. Like I told you when I saw him Saturday, I said, yeah, Edgar, I got you knocking Shiraz out. He went off. He went off like I was Shiraz. He said, man, fuck that nigga. You know, I'm gonna break his ass up. I'm gonna sleep his ass. I'm gonna break his slinky ass up. And I was like, good, that's what I want to hear. But I'm like, he the only one. I think he said that, you know, Shiraz so well spoken. He gonna be like, yeah, mate, okay, yeah, you're just another bloke. He just gonna be all well spoken. And then, like you said, Zepeda don't speak English. So Matias, he might say some shit if he end up there with Puello. I mean, Matias, that motherfucker's stone cold killer. So, he probably gonna tell Puello, he gonna, some crazy shit like, I'm coming to take your head off. You gonna pay for Africa. He gonna be English, but I am hyped for it. Like I said, I can't cap. I'm real hyped, but I think, oh shit, my bad. I see it. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm really real deal hyped for it. I mean, we gonna see how it all play out, but I think just Edgar gonna sell it mostly, and I think Shakur gonna be Gucci. This is the last thing I was gonna say because I heard you mention it round one. Hey, y'all should all remember this. This fight, I've been telling everybody, Shakur just got to be dominant because I think this fight gonna look exactly like Demas Caraballo fight, Joel Gonzalez fight, and Oscar Valdez. Because all of them fight the same, just with more punches. That's literally it. I mean, it's gonna be a dominant performance. He just gotta do what he do. And Edgar just gotta grasp his moment and take it. It is what it is. Shakur had his big ones, but like I said, their brothers is cool, man. Ain't no need to hate on each other, but I'm looking forward to the presses so we gonna see. I'm gonna go back to listen. I appreciate y'all.
All right, brother. Salute. Thank you for calling in.
Word. Nah, I was just talking about the 11th because Amanda Seriano, right? She bringing in the people that week or that day. So maybe it transfers over to Saturday. Maybe the Puerto Ricans just say we're gonna stay in New York for the weekend, come out early,
again,
and do the 2-day event.
They need to know. They need to know.
I agree.
If they don't know, their weekend is for Friday to maybe leave on Sunday or Saturday.
So
maybe I'm in and out.
Can they do a press tour in PR? You think?
I mean, they should. They should
like do a world tour almost. Like
I
you
wouldn't
go
to DR because DR
go to
requires
Miami.
visa.
Yeah, Miami.
I would certainly do PR with 3 Puerto Ricans. I would do PR. I would do PR. That's give the Puerto Ricans a reason to take a flight, come see their family, and boom, watch the fight.
Right.
I would do PR. But again, I'm a dude that loves, promotion. I love when Floyd and Canelo did that 11 city tour, even though it only ended up 10. I love real promotion, bro. It's the best thing in the world. I love that Mayweather
McGregor.
Oh
that was
my
tough.
God, that was the best, bro. There's never been nothing like that again, bro. And the way that they went to Canada and UK and just everywhere, bro. And then you had the perfect guy in McGregor. Like, he knew how to be a villain, bro. You didn't have to teach him nothing. These other dudes are so lame, bro. It's just, I don't understand. Again, like Floyd said it, bro. I gave y'all the green print. They don't even fucking use it. It's so depressing. So depressing. Like, look, Shakur going through the same shit Floyd went through and still not using the green print. He's still not blaming them the way a real boxing fan and myself is blaming Canelo. I'm blaming Canelo.
Yeah.
That's
For
your
that shit
fucking
performance.
job. You understand? But Shakur ain't standing on his business. These fighters are not taking the advice that was there. They not trying to repeat history. I don't get it. All the clues are there. It's like fucking national treasures with these motherfuckers. They got to put it together piece by piece. It's insane. And the industry too, because it's like we questioning, are they going to do a press conference in Puerto Rico when they got 3 Caribbean fighters on the card?
Right.
Four if you factor in Shakur. It's like, fuck are we doing?
Right. You got to alert the fans. Yeah.
And listen, they can do smaller promotion than that, you know, all throughout, you know, Uptown, Dykeman, 189th, all those, you know, hookah bars. Put the flyers in there or pay those DJs to verbally say it. Oye, mi gente, no se olviden. Mata Ega Berlanga, mata. You know what I'm saying? Make sure they say it. It's mad little spots. It's mad. Yo, they got a big spot in New York that Aventura even went there. I think it's called Palace. No, not Palace. Fuck.
What's it, like a nightclub?
It's like a theater where they do shows.
Okay.
And it's always like huge Latin artists is there. Like find out the schedule, see who's there. Pay for promotion. You gotta let these people know, you know, these women will come out and support, but they need to know. They need to know. Like women in general need to be told, like they not marketing properly. Like boxing should be bigger than it is because women could find their husband.
Oh yeah.
Like
that's
they
why
going
every
to the
club
clubs,
like
they going to the wrong places.
Yeah.
Come to a fight and find your husband. There's 96% men in the fucking arena. It's a male-driven sport. And guess what? Most of the men at these fights are in shape. Most of them are in shape. You know? So women need to be told themselves, like, yo, you missing out. You going to the nightclub when you should be at the motherfucking fight.
Word.
So Ness, do you think that they dropped a lot of these fights in recent weeks and that they got to promote this fight better and get it out there in order to get, you know, like
I'm just going based off
the way they did Ryan.
I'm going based off all the mistakes, right?
Right.
From the past fights. So in order not to continue to make those mistakes, let's do the right tweaks.
Right.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because like the Times Square one, I always felt like should have been so much bigger. You know, the UK one was massiveness. Like we heard about that so much. The Eubank and Ben, like that was, I feel like that was kind of talked about more than the Times Square.
Oh yeah.
And right.
No, that overshadowed the Times Square. They took that promotion so far. Remember, it was in fucking fight week. It was already in fight week for Devin and them, and we was questioning it on the show, like, bro, they ain't even talking about Dev shit yet, you know, Ryan and Carr, like, it was all about Ben, but that was a big fight.
Well, I was gonna say something about it, but then in like mid sentence I stopped because then I thought of it and I was like, yeah, but we didn't really know anything about this card anyway, whether it was open for the public or anything, and they had shit blocked off, so it wasn't really a good one for me to use in terms of dropping the ball. And then Ness said, I'm just thinking about past promotions. I was like, yeah, I like something like that, you know, because to tell you the truth, I didn't know what was going on in that, whether we could buy tickets all the way into the week leading into it.
Tio didn't know. Look at what Tio had to say.
So I was like, yeah.
Crazy, man.
Crazy work.
Quest, what up?
What up, Quest?
Yo.
What's good?
What's up? What's good? Shout out to the panel. Shout out Ryan. Bro. Shout out on round one.
What's up?
Shout out round one. Yeah, man. Yeah, this Shakur, I'm just over it. It's he gotta really get along with these guys on his card. Making like statements like he should be the main event, not doing anyone any favors. It's just making it worse. I think, man, he gotta really bond with Berlanga. Just show like y'all Puerto Ricans stay strong, man. I'm not Puerto Rican, but I know like I'm black. We want to stay strong, stay together. Don't beef over like small petty stuff. So yeah, man. Shakur, this should be like his coming out show. This is his biggest fight at the weight 135. He should stop him. Like he's been calling him out. He should be prepared. No excuses. Like people don't want to shit on Devin, but he was out for a year. This shouldn't be like a performance like that. It shouldn't. Like if we do get that, I'm gonna be really disappointed. Like I'm not really a Shakur fan. I like him. I don't think he deserves the hate that he gets. But yeah, he should stop the dude, bro. He been calling him out. Berlanga, he people are saying Nesh. I heard you said he looks big. I don't think he looks like big for the weight. I think he can go down. If we being honest, people saying he should go up. He should go down. If he beats Hamza-Sheeraz, I think he should face the guy that people think arguably beat him, Hamza, Carlos Adames. Because that Canelo fight, I don't think it's big. I don't think it really gets any bigger than like a fight like with David Benavidez. I'd be pissed off, bro. I'm still pissed off. Canelo's not giving him the fight. We can't give him a rematch, man. We got Carlos Adames. People, I'm not Carlos. What's that nigga name? Fuck. What's that nigga name? 168. And Billy. He deserves a shot. Like I don't think he does like the performance Skull did. So yeah, man, Shakur. I'm really a big Shakur fan. I really hope that we get that breakout performance because then we talking about big fights ahead. Like if he goes out there and put like a dud and then don't like perform like he should, like we know he can. It's not going. We're not gonna get those fights. Keyshawn Davis is the guy at 135, man. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say it, bro. I'm Keyshawn Davis, man. I'm gonna keep praising it. I don't know what are we gonna get out this 135 division. It's really like the most confusing division. Like we don't know undisputed champions. Like I don't think we're gonna get that type of fight. Like who's gonna be the that undisputed fight? Is gonna be Loma because we don't know who is he coming back. I don't know, man. Hey, tell you on TV, man. I'm out.
All right, champ. All right.
There was something reported about Loma. I heard today that they took him out, right?
Yeah, they took him out
Ness?
of the rankings. He's been
Right.
inactive for more than 12 months, so.
Yeah.
But they haven't stripped him of the belt. That's just taking him out of the rankings. That's all, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the strip's coming next.
Yeah,
Pretty
because the
soon.
rankings are taking him out of the ring rankings is what they did. That got nothing to do with the
I think that's just a setup position to upgrade Mortaia. So I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, if he doesn't take
Yeah,
the fight.
Raymond.
Stock Chaser said there's hella billboards indictment. I don't know how much billboards work, bruh. Like I don't know that for instance, give me your real life experience, each of you. Like what billboard did you see that made you go purchase something?
I wouldn't say purchase, but I mean makes you aware. Like if there's a big movie coming out or something like that I may not have heard of, I might be like, oh shoot, I might go watch that now.
All right, well that made you purchase. Because at the
Yeah.
end of the day, it's
Well,
gonna
it made me
convert.
think about it. I'm not gonna say I always went and did it, but it made me think about it. Aware.
Bro, honestly, I don't even know do we have. I mean, I don't get out much, but I do drive on the highway like for hours when I got to, right? When I got to take these fucking dogs from one coast to the other. I don't ever remember seeing like movie billboards. Maybe, I don't know. Tip is a movie guy. Hopefully he gives us his input, but I can't figure out the billboard I seen that made me say, "Oh, I'm about to go buy that." I'm about to go to that game. I'm about to go to that fight. Now, I remember living in Jersey, going to New York all the time for fights, and crossing into the city, specifically seeing that billboard right there, like in the Hoboken area, North Bergen area, when you about to get into the tunnel, before you actually get anywhere near the tunnel, when you still going up and then you about to go down, next to the old Toys R Us. Y'all know that fucking billboard.
Old Toys R Us.
Yeah, because it's electronic there. They always have fights. From the HBO, it was like that. It's like that billboard was always for fights. But yeah, I only seen those when I was already going to fights for media. Like it never was like I was just driving like, oh shit, Berto's about to fight, and nah, that shit never happened. But hopefully it's different for y'all. I don't know that my money would go on billboards, especially when I'm trying to tap into the Caribbean market. My money would go more on a music level. You know, what they used to call that, the street team. I think they need to go 5x7 flyers in the local businesses
Old
of
school.
of that specific community, because we already hang out. Like, I don't know how much shit's changed, but I doubt that it's changed, you know. But I remember being a young man going to Dykeman that don't sleep. All those restaurants, they don't sleep. The flyers do get touched that be on the tables. You know, we do see the flyers that's on the door. You know, Spanish communities looking for shit to do. They just need to be directed. But I went to the Marina. I was on Dykeman. I went to St. Nick. I went to the fucking the parades, both Puerto Rican Day Parade and the Dominican Parade uptown. I go when I lived in. I'm not there no more, but bro, when we lived in there, I would go to New York just for the fritura trucks. So put the flyers there. Like, real people are gonna see it. If you want real Latinos, Caribbean descent, Jamaicans, Caribbean descent, go to those spots. The bodega. Put the flyer on the bodega door.
Bodega for sure.
Because look at all the buildings in the Bronx and in St. Nick and all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And again, I would tap into the DJs. The DJs that can you stop? The DJs that's at the whatever is popping now, whether it's a hookah lounge or an actual club. Believe me, I've been to clubs where DJ Camilo will shut shit down. Like, he'll be playing a song and all of a sudden he go to the air horn. Yo, don't forget the after party gonna be at Club Amasura.
Right.
So, yo, don't forget, Alberto Puello's gonna be fighting Uriel Matias. Like, come on, bro. Like, do your fucking job. Do your fucking job. It's so easy. They make it difficult. It's so easy. Promote on La Mega. On La Mega. The fight is in the fucking tri-state. Promote on La Mega, the biggest radio station probably in the fucking world for Latinos.
Right. So you're going right to the people. That is the best promotion right there, and I don't think that these people are getting it.
That's what we want.
You know, they're trying to put it up on like you said. Yeah, I see what you're saying exactly, Ness, and that's brilliant. That is brilliant because you get it right to the people.
Listen,
you know,
I
every day
remember
that are gonna come out.
I remember Daniel Jacobs had his cancer story. They put him on buses. They had him on billboards. He was the endorser, the face for like whatever that church is called in New York City, maybe with a C. I'm not good at that, but it starts with a C. Yeah, bro. Like, promote, man. Promote.
Do you think that's the problem?
Put it in Foot Locker. Put it in sneaker stores. Put it in barbershops. Put it in like places like where they walk into the door, they're going to see, and it'll remind the people to get the buzz going. It'll get New York talking.
That's
right. You know what I mean?
Listen, I don't know about all those department stores, but definitely Danny Garcia, Zab Judah, they did it at Modell's because it was across the street from the from the stadium, right? From the
Mm.
Barclays. So like that's
Yeah.
what I said earlier. Activate the stadium. The fucking
Yes.
stadium
Yeah.
never been for boxing. Hold the press conference there. Also,
Yeah.
do a fan meet and greet there
Yeah.
for
Get the people
free.
to come there.
For
Yeah.
free.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, come
For
see
free.
these dudes. Come see these dudes for free.
And then have the boxers go there. Yeah.
The department stores you talked about,
Right.
they got to give out some merchandise so that they can have the Modell's banner or the Foot Locker banner, and we giving out to the kids some shit
Mm-hmm.
that we also telling them, listen, I'm fighting such and such day. Make sure you come check me.
Right.
It's not that hard, bro. It's not that hard. Tap into, Good Day, what is it? Good Day New York? See, can you get one of these motherfuckers on there? Maybe Shakur could get there. Being a North native, being raised by his grandfather, 3-time champ. He got a story to tell.
Hot 106.
They don't got these publicists ain't even working no more. They just accepting the
No.
check. It's like you doing the same shit. You've been his publicist for 13 years and you ain't got him on Good Morning America yet. But Tyson Fury beats Wilder. He's on Good Morning Britain.
He on everything. Yeah. Yeah.
America
Yo.
sucks, man. Like, we the best country in a stupid country because we don't back our own. We don't back our own. Like, how Shakur can't get on no morning show? Why Jimmy Fallon ain't calling him?
Right. Where's he at?
Or
ESPN,
whoever the fuck
man.
is in whoever got the night show, because I don't watch that shit. That's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
my
yeah.
world. That's not
Stephen
my world.
A.
That's kind of like I
Stephen A.
said,
has
Foot
him
Locker. I
there.
just threw anything out there. Yeah. But that is.
Let me get to this caller, Rama.
Yep.
Iron Mike, what up?
Gotta
unmute, buddy.
I need me a Don King era Tito Trinidad caller to call in. Where low no boxing. That's what I need. Show me what they did, because I remember when B-Hop snatched the flag from Trinidad. So I was alive and watching that.
They
Yeah,
had
that
to
was
take
wild.
that man out in a helicopter. They had to fly that man out in a helicopter.
Now I remember watching that fight and watching that build-up, but I don't remember being old enough to know where they was at promoting that fight. I remember the press conference.
Yo, Ness, what's going on, bro?
Waiting on you, champ.
What's up, brother?
Yo, so I just wanted to chime in on this whole billboard thing.
Not billboard.
I think
I don't want billboards. I said no to billboards. That's a waste of money in my opinion.
Yeah, no. I think from the marketing standpoint, that shit has changed drastically because we live in an information age, so everything is digital. Everything is practically on your phone. So if you don't see it on IG or even on X, I think the PBC did try a really decent strategy by reaching out to most of the ex influencers to try to push the Benavidez versus David Morrell fight. But it just wasn't enough. Like they're not that big of a stars. But I'll tell you this: I mean, I fucking made my brother. I forced my brother into taking me to the theater to watch the Nutty Professor 1 just because I kept seeing the billboards in the subway. But that was in the 90s, man. That's completely different. Like shit has changed. But aside from that, I just wanted to ask you guys. This might be a little bit off topic, but if by any chance, Cambosos manages to upset Hitchens, do you guys think Tio versus Camboso rematch will be a big fight for unification?
Yes.
Oh
hell yeah. Why not?
Oh yeah.
And we should make it because all the people that shit on Cambosos have to fucking now wipe that fucking egg off their face.
I mean, I don't know. It's looking interesting, but that's my call, guys. Keep it up.
Oh yeah. And Tio wants to get that back.
I mean, I don't know about wants to get it back, but that would certainly, in my opinion, maybe.
I would want to. Yeah, I would say I would
think
want
that
it.
would make him want to get it back because now it's worth his time. A lot of
Right.
people don't respect Cambosos at this point. So a big win like that over Hitchens, who's gonna be a clear favorite in the betting line, yeah, that's gonna look good for him. That'll look good for him. That'll be bad for Hitchens with everything that he said about Kambosos. You know what I'm saying?
And then the fact that he took this voluntary rather than fighting his man, which would have been Subriel. And a lot of things they said about in the criticism he took. If he loses, woo.
I got Adrian,
Hey,
$2. India and Pakistan are at the brink of war. Enemies. What up, champ?
Well, anyways, that's been going on for like so long, Middle East. But I was gonna say, bro, you fly a lot. Do you ever think that like the little screens on the plane help you like realize what's going on?
Certainly.
That's what something I've
I
always thought
watch
about.
movies. If the plane has a TV on the headrest, I'm watching a movie without a doubt. Without a doubt,
Right.
I'm falling asleep to a movie. So that works for me.
Yeah, and those bigger
But I do
airports like
not watch
LAX.
TV there. I watch movies there. So they got
Right.
one opportunity to get me, and it's in that first ad.
That's what I'm trying to say is like that home page. They got to be on that home page
Yeah.
where you could at least look and see what's
I
going
wouldn't
on.
waste money on on airplanes. That's too. Everybody's going everywhere. We got to focus on where the
Yeah.
fight is at. That's what I'm saying. Focus
Well-
on where the fight is at.
Well, yeah, I guess so. But I guess I'm thinking you do it in the airport at New York, like the JFK, because that you're either flying into New York or you're flying out of New York, right?
Again, what about the people that's seeing it flying out? Wasting money.
Yeah, but then it's like, hey, maybe we gonna come back
But maybe
in
you're
July.
right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
I don't know. I don't know how
wanna
much it
shoot
costs to do
down
that
because
either.
you're right. Maybe awareness is what we need. You know. I would certainly do ads on La Mega Turkey, please.
Yes.
You have
Yes.
to do. Bro, when I lived in the tri-state, honestly, I would listen to that show. It's so dope. It's like music, plus they do prank calls, plus it's just dope, bro. It's just, is it still the same guy? I don't even know because I'm all the way over here, but yo, La Mega used to be the dope.
But
the shit.
La Mega, it taps into a lot of big community Latin
yeah,
fan
bro.
base.
Hell
So
yeah.
that is definitely one way. Yes, 100%, Ness.
Now, I don't know if
100%.
things have changed too, right? Like the way that
Right.
English has changed and we got podcasters, I'm sure there's some Latin podcasters they can pay to talk about the shit too.
Yep.
But they got to tap in, man. They can't drop the ball again. That shit was
Right.
weak, man. Bandalorian counter.
Bandalorian.
My audio
there.
sound good, Ness?
You straight?
Okay, yeah. I counter back in here because I'm still drunk, so I heard what y'all saying. Hey, I had forgot too earlier, around on what you had said. Hey, I completely agree with you there, bro. When you were saying when Ness had asked or somebody had asked, and they were like, "Do people still care to see Shakur?" And you're right, because it's like no matter what, like even like I told you yesterday, Ness, in that super chat, don't nothing get the show popping like Shakur and Edgar talk. So it's like even though Shakur, like you said, round one, he ain't fought in a while, Ryan. Like you said, he ain't fought in the States in a while. People like you said, they eager. They like, shit, we don't give a damn how he looked this last fight. We just want to see him back in the States. That's why so many people up in arms saying like he should be the main event and all that stuff. But like I said, it don't really matter. I just want him and Edgar and David Morrell to handle business. So I ain't tripping. But yeah, Ness, I completely agree with you. I know I ain't from the tri-state and all that stuff, but I think they need like y'all call them, we call them corner stores or all that stuff in Florida and stuff. But they say y'all call them like bodegas or poppy store and all that up there. Like I guess that's what y'all call the corner stores or whatever. But convenience stores. But yeah, they need like foot soldiers, like you said, go in there, like you said, like shit, like a rapper come into the city, go in there, start handing out flyers, all that, post them up, put them in the window, everything, do all that. And they can possibly do billboards because when you asked Ryan that question, I was like, the only people like Ryan said movies, it's like all the big like Netflix and Prime Video, and then of course like gas billboards, food, like them the only things that really make you go buy or eat or something like that. Or like if it's the zoo, something like that. When you first coming into the state and it's like 90 miles to Like in Florida, you know, you first get into Florida on 95 and that shit say like 110 miles to Cocoa Beach. You know, like that. You know, so it's like, oh shit, I'm gonna go there because I see how far it is. But also, if not that shit, like you said, Ness, shit, they got a month. They got a month from what is like a month from today. That what is Sunday or whatever when they do that Puerto Rican Day parade. That Friday, that Thursday or whatever, they need to go like you said, all fucking in. Puerto Rican Day Parade weekend, they need to go full-fledged promo. Like you said, Don King, whatever they had, like you said, Shakur and Edgar had all their ass draped in their Puerto Rican clothes and shit like that. Like you said, Shakur need to have Shaq hit a Reebok, you know, because he signed a Reebok, have Shaq post this shit on Reebok, put that shit on Reebok on their page, because Shakur be on the Reebok site and everything, like, have Edgar hit up Fat Joe, have fucking 50 Cent post that shit. Like, that's really all you need. Like you said, you need the top dogs to post all that shit because,
Nah,
like,
that's
they
what.
can't fumble on it.
But damn, 50 was beefing with Fat Joe, right? Oh.
But they ain't beefing no more, though. They ain't beefing no more, though.
Edgar need to get 50 to walk him out, bruh. Many men. Many.
Yo.
Wish death upon me, but
That would be
I don't
epic.
cry no more. Don't look to the stars no more. What? We'll blow the motherfucking retractable roof off that bitch, man.
That'd be
You know what I'm
better
saying?
than when
They should do it, but that's all.
yeah, man.
I love it.
That'd be better than when Bud walked out with an Eminem. With a
Lot
Spence flag.
of haters in the chat, man. I'm gonna have to start sniping y'all. I see y'all hating, especially Alex Vega, little hating ass. You ain't on the panel, but you want to talk about the panel. When you get your free time to jump on, won't you jump on and say what you gotta say when you on, motherfucker? Oh, hater. Yo, round one, you gotta start taking shots at these dudes, man. I'm too old to be defending your ass.
Bro.
Hey, man.
And I don't want to disrespect the show or anything. These dudes want to have their opinion or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I come on the show respectfully. I ain't mentioned anything once. It's like them wanting to like soap opera shit.
That's what they want. And I'm going to give what they want. I'm handing out 24-hour timeouts, man. Ain't nobody got time for y'all hate.
Hey, yo, for anybody on the show, listen, me, Tone, we good. We cool. You know what I'm saying? We had a little thing. It's gone. We're adults. We get past things. Move on.
Word. Move on.
You know what I'm saying?
Talk some boxing, bruh.
Let's go.
Lord of mercy.
Word.
Little bunch of haters.
So, like, the Puerto Rican Day Parade is next month?
June 5th, usually. June 5th, weekend, something like that.
They got to get, like, a float, bro. They got to get a bus or something.
Word. You ain't...
fucking lying.
That's what they be doing here in Toronto.
Damn. That's fire, bro. That's a great idea.
Drake always has a float at our biggest
That's a
parade.
great idea. And Turkey got the money, bro, to make a Edgar Berlanga, Edgar Berlanga and a Hamza balloon. Oh, shit.
Yeah. He could do that. Yeah.
Oh, shit. And it's oh, man. Yes, bro. You nailed
the big
it.
balloon for
they
sure.
Ain't gonna do it. They ain't going to do it. They ain't going to do it.
Oh, man.
They ain't going to do it.
Turkey, they be listening, bro.
Bro, I don't think I ever heard such a great idea, bro. That shit is fire. Bro. Because I remember, like, the Macy's parade, they'll have a fucking floating Spider-Man. Why not make two a Hamza and a fucking Berlanga? Yo, you
that'd
got
be wild.
That's
that'd
fire.
Be wild.
That's fire. Yo, that's a fire idea. Shout out Ryan.
Okay.
I swear, Turkey, you need that idea. He needs that idea. They need to steal that.
If you gonna do it, let's do it real big. You know what I'm saying?
What up, Hawk? They gotta steal that idea.
What's up, fellas?
What up?
What up, baby?
Bro, that shit don't even cost money, Michelangelo. Like, come on. I'm about to Google how much a float costs, bro.
It don't cost much, man.
Go ahead, Hawk. They hating already.
Hey,
what up, Hawk?
Don't worry, man. I got to come in with a complaint. I'm coming in hot, Ness. I'm coming in hot, man. A lot of times, Ness, like I I try to leave shit alone once I make my point, and I don't really go back, like Back to the Future. I don't do that. Matter of fact, I was watching that Back to the Future movie. The nigga was put in the weirdest situation. How you get put where you about to sleep with your mother? What's the name? Michael J. Fox? When in Back to the Future movie, you get I was like, what the fuck? And your moms look good? You're like, hell no. We might have a goddamn Cyclops or something. But anyway, that was some weird shit. But anyway, I got to go back to the future with this boxing, man. Ness, I usually let shit go after I say what I say. I got to hold on to this one, my brother. Because boxing is like mambo sauce. You got to have an elite, delicate mixture. So, on to the point. The Turk is a good dude. He got a lot of bread and all that shit. But certain shit you can't change. And I'm standing on this shit. When we go to see two niggas get that aggression off, hopefully your man win, so you feel like a winner too. But dog, nobody wants to see dinglings fight and then dinglings walking with a ring card. If the man put niggas back in the ring in that ring card, I don't care if it's Canelo, I don't care if it's Crawford, I don't give a fuck who in that goddamn ring. I don't care if I paid $200. Soon as I see a nigga come out the goddamn corner with a card in his hand, turning that shit off. I'm telling you now, gotta stand on that shit. Don't let that nigga come in here and change shit. We can't change boxing. It's like mambo sauce. You gotta have yams. You can't just have niggas in it. Dog, Ness, you dude that grew up in Jersey. I'm out here in D.C. I'm on this hood shit anyway, so it's all the same. You ever been out there, come outside, niggas on the court playing basketball. We use basketball. I don't care what sport it is. Basketball games, you out there, you want to look good because you want to be better than the boys, boom, boom, boom. Does the game not get way more intense when yams start standing around the court nest? We fight harder because yams is around.
Yeah.
Why do you think those niggas wasn't fighting? We play harder because yams around. What niggas do in life? Why is Ness doing this job twice a day? Not for what he already got him. So he good. But that's because you want to make your bread, take care of yourself, you can get your high choice of quality yam. I don't see it no other way. Women do the same. They want to see what they want to see. Boom. But I'm on some real shit. Boxing, we don't need niggas walking around with no ring card. He do that shit. I'm cutting the shit off. I'm not playing that shit. It's foul. It's beyond comprehensible. Give me some big words because I don't fucking know them. But we can't do that. No more Back to the Future bullshit, Turkey. I'm out. TBV #1.
Ring card girls are tradition.
Shout out to They Call Me Bam Bam, right? Ain't that your name? Let me double check. Let me see. Message deleted from They Call Me Bam Bam, who was timed out for 24 hours, man. Keep talking about round one. We gonna time you out 24 hours,
quality
man.
hate.
Until you get tired, man. Until you get tired. I could do this all day. Every time somebody talk, I could check through the chat to say who said what. I also got the software where I could just go to my comments and type round one and see who said what about round one. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So create a new emoji because the other emojis is also getting you booted for 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? Maybe create some ebonics that I don't know about in the back call. And it's some inside joke shit because anything that I even remotely believe is about him, you out of here, bro. If you only here to try to make the chat laugh and not participate in the actual topic, kick rocks. Simple as that.
Word.
But the phone lines are open if you want to call in. Got a couple super chats here. Troll Beta, $20. Stop what? Bob Saget, and that's $20 Sweden. Salute. Bob Saget with the $5. Too much panic in your voice. Times Square fight was a one-off. The card will do and sell out. Don't worry. It ain't about worrying. It's about making sure shit get done right. You know what I mean? Copy cool, $2. Shout out to Holly Holmes for the comeback. MVP. Yeah, man. Shout out to MVP. They also signed Holly Holmes as well. And Michaela Mayer, I seen on Twitter, said she would take that fight.
Oh shoot, that'd be a good fight.
Yeah.
Good name for Michaela. I mean, Holly Holmes a legend.
She's up there in age though, right? What is she?
I don't know how old she is, but it's women's boxing, right? They all.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It'll be a good fight.
Don B, member for 9 months on the prospect level. Let's go, champ. 3 more. 3 more. He said, what about ads in a movie theater in New York? That work. Targeted ads? Absolutely. Targeted ads? Absolutely. George, $5. Non-member. Round 1. Are you here to repeat every word Ness says? How much to kick a co-host off, Ness? $500. Where my 500? Baller. Show us you balling. You don't like somebody so bad you willing to give up 500. Show us. Show us that's how you roll.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Where my cash register? Show us. Show us if you really about that action. Oh, you don't like them? Show me. Because it ain't going to be free to say you don't like them in the chat.
Talk is cheap.
DC3, $2. Man, tell Joe Rogan promote it. Do interviews. That's good from a international, global type way. But we want to target the tri-state to make sure that's nice and pat. Make it cozy in there. Bob Wick, $2. Boot them boys, Ness. Crying emoji. Pack them up. Laughing out loud emoji. 100. Exactly. You're not here to talk boxing. Be out. See? Like my man Adrian. I'll see you later, champ. See you later. Time out for 24 hours, man. You got time for that. And we going to take that $2 for free. Keep playing games. Now is the time to call. Now is the time to call. If you're trying to call in, the lines are open and available.
Word. So you're not giving Hamza-Sheeraz no chance?
Of course, he's a decent boxer. I think he can certainly pull off the upset. I'm just hoping that Berlanga touches him. Everybody he touches, they gonna feel that shit.
You don't think him
now,
bringing in
he back with Mark. He's more patient. We seen that.
Yeah, he is. Yeah,
he's only gonna improve.
Right.
He could only get better unless he's not focused. But he seems to be focused.
Nah, he does, man. I'm not gonna lie. When he moved to Florida, I thought that was probably the best thing for him.
Word.
I'm
with that.
But you don't think Hamza picking up Andy Lee can help out?
Hamza picking up Andy Lee. Oh yeah, of course. Andy Lee's been doing good.
Yeah, I'm saying he's been on a run right now.
He's been doing good as a trainer, man. Shout out to him. But he comes from that tutelage of Emmanuel Stewart, and he's an actual boxer. So shout out to our Hamza that feels you need to be a boxer, right?
Yeah,
man.
When he said that, I was like, damn, that's a good pickup. But it's also kind of like, are you using an excuse now for your fight against Carlos Adames that your coach wasn't capable?
And who did he boot? Was it, don't help me, I want to make sure I get it. Wasn't it the light-skinned dude with the Caesar like me? You don't know what I'm talking about?
I don't remember who his coach was. I know
what
he was
coach. Wasn't he? Dude? I used to interview him. What is his name?
Was he training in L.A. though?
Oh my God! Oh no, you're right. The one in L.A. is Funes, Ricky Funes.
Funes. Yep.
I was thinking about the UK one. Oh, I can't think of his name, bro. Light skinned dude, little. He's like my complexion. Caesar. Codwell. Fucking hell, I'm so good at this. Codwell. David Codwell. David Codwell.
Okay, I probably seen him, but I'm not familiar with him.
$10. Counterpunch for A-Side Vega to talk about Berlanga and this fight being a movie and his King of New York coronation. Vega is not on the line, but we got Michael, Border Wars fighter, taking on Adrian Rowan fighter. It's going down. What up?
What's up? What's up? What's going down? Salute the panel. Salute Ness.
What's up, brother?
What's going down round one? What's up, Ryan?
What's good? What's good?
Oh shoot. About to get a workout in here in a minute, but to this Berlanga-Sheeraz, Stevenson-Zepeda, man. 1 point. Ness made a great point. We gotta hold these promoters accountable for not doing their jobs. You know, they get the fight set up and then they just expect for things to just, oh well, he's Puerto Rican, so the Puerto Ricans are gonna come out. Like, come on, man. Like, y'all gotta do your jobs. Y'all gotta work. Stop being so lazy. But these fights is opportunities for both Stevenson and Berlanga to tap into that tri-state energy that I feel like they haven't really been able to tap into yet, especially Berlanga. You know, he's got the loud, some people say it's brash, you know, character that he's playing in the boxing world. And it's like, hey, you know, this is his opportunity to really headline a card in New York and hold it down. And then, you know, we've all complained about the opposition. I've complained about the opposition besides Canelo, just in wanting to see him fight other top guys. And Sheeraz is trending towards that way, you know. I want to see a Plant fight. That's what I want to see. Berlanga Plant in New York. I think that sells like crazy. I think that's a fight that boxing needs. But this is definitely trending towards the right way. And for Stevenson, you know, this is his opportunity to make all the naysayers and make everybody just be quiet. You know, we've been disappointed in his opposition and who he's fought, you know, and people don't really like his style. But the thing about it, you know, going back, he's not Floyd Mayweather. I'm not saying he's Floyd Mayweather. So don't go there, chat, please. But like a Floyd Mayweather, whose boxing style was not the fans' favorite style to watch and was a more of a pure boxing style towards the latter end of his career, it's just win. You know, I like Al Davis says, just win, baby. So as long as he goes out there and gets the dub against a guy that, you know, we're saying, hey, he a volume punch. He's gonna be the one that's gonna get to Shakur. All that D, all that is because, you know, Shakur ain't face nobody. It's not that he's really that defensively sound. He's not that. It's not that won't work against a real opponent. Well, now we got a real opponent, and what we gonna say if he wins? You know, and there's still gonna be, like I said, still gonna be naysayers that's gonna say, you know, if he wins and he wins in his usual fashion, he didn't punch enough. You know, he wasn't aggressive enough. He ran. He only got the win because he ran. This, that, and the other. But all the facts that matter is he won and he picked up another belt. So now you got to deal with this man because now he got 2 of your belts. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's the formula for Stevenson's success is he's got to start fighting the top guys and fighting other champions and taking these belts at 35 and really holding it down at 35 to make it to where, hey, y'all got to come see me regardless.
Richard Steele stops the fight. All right.
But that's my time, y'all.
Mr.
Salute.
Bowie. Appreciate you, man.
Salute.
Oh, shit. Hold on, DC3. Counterpunch. Alex Vega.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, excellent. Hey, man. Good morning. Good afternoon, some man. Shout out to all y'all. Shout out to the chat, man. Hey, Ness, you all right this morning? You good?
I just don't get you, you know, for a dude that calls in with sarcastic calls about movies and yams and BBLs. I would assume that you would be backing a co-host that actually talks about boxing, which is what you beg people to talk about. You know,
What did I say, bro?
I guess
that got you like this.
I guess you know. I guess the truth comes out
I just had a question, bro. I just wasn't sure if there was a parrot on the show, dog. Like, that's it, man. We want good boxing talk. You know what I mean? Hey man,
Maybe
just trying
constructive
to help improve the
criticism.
show, bro.
Exactly. Maybe constructive.
Interaction's good, right?
Maybe constructive criticism, but you trying to rile the troops, which you did. You were successful. Congratulations
That
to
shit
you.
was already going on,
Congratulations
man.
to you for bullying a 50-year-old.
Bro, what did you say, man?
You know he's not on
What
the
did you
panel.
say, bro?
You know he's gone, right? You see he's
Hey,
gone.
Ness.
I want y'all to
We
remember that
discussed this,
too.
but we discussed this
that
before, right?
motherfuckers
And
could,
I was saying the dude don't bother me. He talk boxing,
dudes could
right?
do things different, right? They could take things differently. Y'all gotta stop being so mean. You don't know how people gonna take it. Everybody don't got thick skin like me and you. You know? Y'all not considering that y'all
Well, then
still
pack 'em up.
bullying. No, you're still bullying. You're bullying
Then
for
pack
no
them
reason.
up, bro. That is my way, bro. We're gonna squeeze you, and either you're gonna show that you can stick around or get up out of Dodge, bro. We don't want you
Get up
around
out of
here. We
Dodge.
don't.
Why?
Because
We want you to be tough and not
this
know.
shit ain't for the weak. That's why
So is it
TBV
better?
is unique, man.
Is it better to be tough and not know boxing, or is it better to not be tough and know some fucking boxing?
Nah, no boxing and be tough, or else
Because
bye
I
bye.
seen when we
Go
talked
back
about
to the minor
Trinidad.
leagues.
I seen when we talked
and
about
perfect your
Trinidad.
craft.
I seen when we talked about Trinidad and B-Hop, he was able to talk about that. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to him.
But y'all don't want boxing talk. Y'all want, whatever it is that y'all want. Y'all want shit that y'all can laugh about in the chat.
Yeah, we want boxing talk. We want to laugh. We want to kick jokes, and we want to move on. People are being sensitive.
Thing is,
you know what I'm saying, and crying and whining, and making diss videos.
How you gonna
yeah,
say
that shit
someone is
soft.
sensitive? How you gonna say someone is sensitive when you saying a 50-year-old man that someone's grandfather is out here doing coke? Y'all disrespectful. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. Any one of y'all motherfuckers think it's a game to play with me and my reputation about cocaine? I'm smacking y'all. But y'all think different. Y'all think that y'all never gonna see the people y'all talk about.
Word.
Two mountains may not cross, but two people we cross all the fucking time. You telling me I'm doing coke, I'm smacking one of y'all. But y'all think it's a game and y'all want to keep the game going. And you should be better than that. Because you know what the fuck they laughing at. But you trying to act like you ain't got nothing to do with it. No, they talking about him doing coke, Alex.
I seen it.
And does he do coke?
I seen the video.
Does he do coke? Does he do coke? Or are you fucking dickheads bullying a 50-year-old? Fucking pussies, man. Like, y'all don't got nothing better to do than to bully a grandfather that you don't have no evidence is doing cocaine. Like, think about how pathetic your life are. Like, your life is worthless. You talking about a man for no reason to make yourself laugh. He's older than you. You have no proof of what you're accusing him of, and you want to keep it going. But somehow he's the bad guy, and you guys are the good guy. No, you guys are fucking fools, ignorant. Grow the fuck up. But believe me, I'm here to tell y'all.
Nothing to do with that, bro. Anyway,
you have everything to do with it because you know what the fuck they laughing at, but you get in the chat to help them laugh. They not
bro, I ain't saying nothing about what you just speaking about, though, man.
Man.
Get that for someone else, bro.
What the fuck is round one mad at? He's mad at that y'all saying he's a cokehead. He's mad at Tone talking about his wife. Let's stop acting ignorant.
Again, ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm just saying, he was a
chat, cheering them on and doing the bullshit. We're gonna talk about the bullshit. We're gonna talk about the bullshit then. Y'all motherfuckers corny for that. Leave that fucking man alone. Shit, stupid.
Yo, man, I hope you back me like that when someone talk crazy about me, man.
I just hope, like
you be my best friend.
Like I said about the Devin situation, it didn't happen, and he didn't get hurt. And I hope in this situation it doesn't happen. But what if that man hurt himself? Y'all don't know who is who. Y'all don't know who could take what. You out here on the internet saying somebody doing coke. He got kids. He got a job. Like, you niggas is fucking dummies. And if it don't apply, let it fucking fly.
For sure.
Leave that man alone. Bottom line, man. Next motherfucker say I'm blocking you, period. It ain't no 24 hours, bro. I'm done with the situation. Go
All
ahead,
right.
Alex.
So in the topic, how
What's
come
good,
it says
Alex?
Shakur's rant at presser? Like we're like predicting there's gonna be a rant?
I'm hoping there's a
Because I missed
rant.
the beginning of the show because I was at work. Hello?
Yeah, we don't know
Nah,
what to
I'm too
expect from
busy by
Shakur.
the time this dickhead out, because niggas think
But
his shit is a game.
I think
I
Shakur
hear
got
you,
to
I
do
but
a
love
little
playing
rant, man.
games. I love playing games.
I think I doubt Shakur's gonna rant after what had happened with the whole Cepeda situation, the Towel Boys, right? It was the Towel Boys he had said. I think he's definitely gonna be in his best behavior. I think someone said it earlier. I think if anyone's gonna bring that heat, the shit talking, it's gonna be Edgar Berlanga. I think he feels comfortable. Basically, they're saying, oh, they're gonna treat Shakur like the main event, but obviously coming out last, Edgar being from New York City, he's the main event. He's the draw. So I think definitely he understands. He's done this before. He's been there on a pay-per-view headliner with the face of one of the faces of boxing or the face of boxing. So I think this is where he feels he's best at being in the spotlight. And I think if this show is going to be a success, it is going to be based off how Edgar Berlanga approaches this, how he's able to get people to be involved and wanting to see it. I'm not this huge Edgar Berlanga fan, and obviously I get irritated when people fan out over him acting like he's this global superstar and one of the biggest fighters in boxing. But at the end of the day, what does he do? He's known for getting stoppages, and when he was put on at least in the pressers, he did his thing. In the fight, it's open to interpretation, but I love it being in this tennis stadium, tennis arena, whatever it may be called. I think that's going to be great. If you don't remember the home, the what they used to call it, the War Grounds, the Home Depot Center over there in Carson, that was a tennis stadium. We've seen Charlo versus the rematch against what's his name? Oh my God, Castano. I think Ruiz. He fought over there as well against Areola. We've seen Roman Gonzalez there. The whole bunch of great fights. So I'm hoping the people come out. I like a lot of y'all ideas on how to promote it. When it comes to billboards, though, bro, yeah, dog. Like people driving, they're looking at their phones, man. They're not looking up. So definitely ads on like I don't know, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. Um, Stuff like that's going to go a long way. Definitely want to see it packed, and just hoping everyone, no one pulls out and everyone shows up. I think it's actually a real excellent card. All 4 fights announced. Definitely something I want to watch from beginning to end. So I think Turkey. I don't want to say he needs it to be a success, but definitely it'll put him, towards the right direction, man. All right, bro. Appreciate the time.
Word. Turkey
Pat,
Alex
what
Sheik.
up? My bad, Ryan. Go ahead.
Nah, we are good.
No, go ahead.
Nah, I just think Turkey Alex Sheik, he needs to make an American team. Like I don't know like what his team consists of. We don't know who helps him out, but he needs an American publicist team.
For sure. That might be the one thing Shakur was right about. Pat, talk to me.
Gotta unmute, Pat.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yep.
We got you.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yep.
He dropped off.
He ain't connecting.
Gotta go back out. Come back in. Shout out to David Morrell's back too, man. Like I'm excited to see that, Ness. David Morrell back in action against a good opponent in Iman. That's gonna be a good fight. That's a starter too. Like that's gonna be a banger. 2 dudes who just want to punch. Okay.
Yeah, I'm interested in that fight. That's why I was upset that people are not like calling in to talk about David. When he had to fight Morel, I mean, when he had to
Yo,
fight Benavidez, he was like this
yeah,
god.
yeah.
But
You
all
had
it
a lot of
was
people.
Canelo haters wishing that he beats David so that they could get off Canelo's back.
That's so true. I'm surprised they haven't been calling in for David Morrell because I think he looks pretty good at 68 or sorry 75. He's got like a good opportunity to make noise in the division. Losing to David Benavidez is nothing to hang your hat on, man. Like, dude's a good fighter.
Yeah, man. He's a great fighter thus far, man. 2 division champ.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see how Morrell bounces back, and this is a legit fight. You know, I watched that last fight with Katiev and Polanco. I mean, truth be told, I wouldn't even have mind if they would have been fighting a loser.
Yeah, yeah. He didn't look as great in that fight. I mean, he got the win, but that was a tough fight for Katiev.
Yeah,
I was on
it
that
was.
Cambosis undercard,
But
right?
that's why I like it because it's like, this guy is he made it. He made it.
Right. Nah, Morrell. Yeah, he wants that smoke, man.
Demo, see you later, Tone Deaf. I just want more people to be stupid.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yup.
All right. Shout out to Boxing Voice. Shout out Ryan in round one. Man, first off, Elon Musk, fix this shit, man. Every time we goddamn lock the screen or anything, the shit pull you out, make you invisible. Like, fix this shit. I know you can hear us. Fix this shit, nigga. But yeah, I'm gonna go with David Morrell first because you was just talking about that, and I sent a super chat earlier stating I got him beating everybody except for Benavidez and Bivol. Even if he fought better Beav, I feel like his style would beat better Beav. You know what I'm saying? He can take a punch. He got Olympic pedigree type skill. Um, he got a great jab. He got great reflexes. Well, I'm not gonna say great. That's a strength. He got good reflexes, good jab. He's gonna be in his size, naturally his size and speed with his Cuban boxing, however you want to put it, is gonna be a problem for a lot of people. Because as you seen with Canelo, if a motherfucker really want to move and you don't know how to cut the ring off, they got that type of skill they could beat you that way. But he also the type of Cuban that got power. So yeah, I'm rocking with him. Before the David fight, I wasn't. I feel like he was trash. I feel like he was hyped up. He ain't really had the names, which he still don't really have the names, but I've seen a lot of shit in the David fight that I know are gonna give a lot of fighters problems. Um, Shakur Berlanga. Shakur, I think he should do like y'all said. Two things could be true. Come in and say, yeah, this my boy. I'll never disrespect him type shit. But I do feel like I'm a main event fighter, and I'm gonna come out put on that type of performance to where y'all can't put us both in the same card no more. You're gonna have to, you know, give me some respect on that side. I feel like he should come in like that. But Berlanga, yeah, he gonna come in talking that shit. I'm not really a fan of Berlanga inside the ring, but I love his outside of the ring. I love his swag. I love he ain't afraid to speak up, tell a motherfucker fuck you. He got that fuck you attitude. You know what I'm saying? If somebody come at him, he going right back at him. He speak his mind. He ain't the quiet type, so he gonna sell regardless. Like even if he wasn't a knockout puncher, he'll still be able to sell. But to be able to talk like that and get knockouts, yeah, he's good for the casual fan. Like casual fans don't come out to see boxing, the sweet science. They come out to see knockouts. So like he in the spot I think he should be in. But I know y'all ain't gonna like this. I know I'm probably the lone wolf on this shit, but it's gonna be a lot of sad motherfuckers the day after that fight. I got Hamza. I think Hamza. I think I'm not gonna say no weight drained or no shit like that. But as big as he is, I think he should have been up at 68. I personally think that Berlanga's a 75 at 68. So maybe he struggles in his weight, maybe he don't. I don't know how that's gonna go. But Shiraz got better skills to me, and his defense is underrated. I'm gonna stop right there.
All right. Appreciate you. We got Jay Swift. What up?
Salute, Jay
1 2
Swift.
1 2. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's good?
Yo, Ness, I like what you said about round one
Bro, man, these
because
dudes is fucking
I,
corny, man.
I know. I've been listening to him since I've been getting shit in the chat too, but I don't really be tripping because I mentor kids, so I know kids gonna act like kids, but they don't understand that round one, when he's talking boxing, he's really articulate and know what the fuck he's talking about. And if you want to know boxing, you need to listen to him. I mean, I know a little bit, but I give him that respect that he know more than me. You know what I mean? So, I mean, if you're gonna do anything, respect him for his intellect. All that other shit, I mean, learn to respect people, period, though. You guys got to grow up sooner or later. Learn to respect people anyway, because that's why youngsters are shooting these cats like y'all, because y'all feel like y'all don't got to respect nobody. Anyway, Shakur, that's my man's, but I've only seen him fight, I think, 3 fights. I think it's 3 fights. It might only be 2. And that's what he's got to put together, a real boxer's pedigree. He's got to start thinking about really, really fighting. And Berlanga, how can you not like this dude, man? I remember when he was, hey, can you hear me?
We've been hearing you.
Okay. How can you not like the dude that his first 15 fights were first round knockouts? How can you not like that? I mean, that's real boxing. I don't know. I'm from New York. He's from New York. He's Boricua. But, I mean, boxing is boxing. How can you not like that? That's like, people being dumb, not liking Muhammad Ali because he had the Ali shuffle. I don't know, man. But anyway, man, shout out to round one. Yo, don't let these weird ass niggas get on your bad side. Don't let them get you down, man. Fuck them all and feed them fish. I'm out.
Word. You right, Jay Swift.
DC3, what up?
DC3 in the building. Houston.
Yo, what's the deal?
What up?
What's good, my
Hey,
brother?
hey, hey, Ron, I fuck, man. You a star, bro. I be watching your content, bro. You definitely a fucking star. I'm watching, bro. Keep
I
doing what you
appreciate you,
doing.
brother.
Hey, Ness, you and Ron was talking about like shit that they could possibly do to promote it. See, bro, the Knicks in the fucking playoffs, bro. They play MSG tonight. Turkey should be having them niggas like pay the Knicks, whoever, Dolan and all them niggas, pay them to promote the fight. They possibly finna fuck around and go to the finals. So they could use the Knicks the Knicks' successful season to help promote the fight because they've been relevant, but they really relevant now. Like that's an idea that
Yeah,
Turkey should be looking
true.
at, like having Berlanga, Shakur, the niggas that because it's a New York heavy card. 2 New York niggas on the card with Chris from Jersey, but have them niggas go sit courtside at the game like MVP did, but have them actually like on the jumbotron, promote the Riyadh and all that shit. It'll work. Then you pay like niggas like 50 Cent, Cardi B, Nicki Minaj to post the shit. You know what I'm saying? And that should have definitely helped too. But now I can't hate. This a hell of a card. Like you can't hate. I'm trying like it's obvious Humza Sherrod and Turkey and I'm trying to get Humza Sherrod in line for that Canelo fight. We ain't crazy. We not crazy, bro. We see what's going on. He trying to get his boy a fight. I think Berlanga gonna get him though. Cause like they making we see the play they making, you know what I'm saying? And this a hell of a card though, bro. You really can't hate. And Sabril on this card too, right?
Yeah, versus Pollo.
You'll see, like that's a good story to look at. You know how he got dropped by Matchroom, and he's back. You know what I'm saying? A good performance got him back in the fucking back. So that just shows, like Matchroom dropped him, bro, back. And Tank Davis, Lamont Rose, August 16th. I'm out, man.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean that'd be a good idea. Have the guys do a face off on the court. You know, put the big billboard up. Yeah, man. A lot of people
I'm
love New
all
York
for
Knicks right
promotion,
now.
man. Damn, Ganja said who would be stupid enough to pay Cardi B to promote boxing? I mean, I feel like
You got the
when she
ladies
did
though.
I feel like when she did the whole promoting of the campaign, she was everywhere. So I'm not saying it worked.
Yeah,
I'm not saying it worked, but I felt like it had to have worked because I don't follow her and I was being fed her shit on my timeline, right? I don't know.
word.
Uh Jay August.
Yeah, man.
Yup.
Yo, how I sound?
Straight.
Yeah. Good morning, guys. Saludos.
Good morning. Good
Saludo.
morning.
Yeah, man. That's why they got you so mad this morning. You need a Hardin break already. I could tell.
Nah, I'm already smoking, bro. I'm not mad. I'm just teaching lessons.
I hear you. There's a difference. You had to go into dad mode. I'm like, oh, man.
Yeah.
That's pulling out the Pops voice on them.
Yeah.
Who got you more mad? The trolls in the chat or the promoters dropping the ball? What got you more?
Oh, nah. The
more?
promoters ain't dropped the ball. Yeah, I think it's still time.
Quick question though: Is this card, is it on the Puerto Rican Day Parade weekend or it's
No.
not?
No. This is in July, not June.
Oh, then they fucked up, bro. They should have used Puerto Rican Day Parade.
Yeah, I mean, it would be
It
too
would have been.
soon.
I just feel that you missed that. Okay, not drop the ball, but missing an opportunity. Is that a best? Is that a better way to say it?
Yeah. But I mean, again, it's a big enough card that you don't need to worry about Puerto Rican Day Parade. Because remember, we partying on Puerto Rican Day Parade. Like, we
Shit,
partying.
is
Motherfuckers is
hard. Is
drinking
the fight supposed to be
all
hard?
day.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, we drinking all day. We outdoors all day. Now you expecting me to go home, shower, change, and go to the fight.
For the night. Yeah, that's
You
that's
ain't
tough.
looking at it like a somebody that's at the parade. And motherfuckers say, man, listen. At the Puerto Rican Day Parade, the men is there. They is trying to smash. They ain't trying to go back home and change and go to a fight.
Right.
Unless
yeah.
they bagged one of them shorties and like, yo, I got tickets to the fight. You want to come with me? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Puerto Rican Day Parade, you got hella shit to do. Everybody got a Puerto Rican Day Parade after party. Everybody.
And
Every
everybody.
poppin' DJ got that shit going on somewhere in the tri-state, bro. Like,
Yeah. But yeah, I'm about to head on out, fellas.
all right, champ.
Appreciate you,
Appreciate
Ness.
you.
Peace.
Yeah, man. That's this. This is what people don't understand, man. These guys jump on, so you have to appreciate that, you know. Versus the stuff y'all be doing. Let me see here. Treese, what up? Oh, you fell off. Polo Buck.
Yo,
Yep.
you hear me?
Yep.
Man, what you time me out for? What I say?
Bro,
I ain't say nothing wrong.
you know what you said.
What I say? Tell me what I said that was wrong.
I don't gotta tell you. Like Wilder said, man, what's understood ain't got to be explained.
Nah, man, don't quote me no wilder. I don't understand. That's why I'm asking. Tell me
Hey,
what I said.
you know what you said. You
I don't know
know.
what I said. Then you
You
just timed me
know.
out. I said,
You
I said,
know. You know. Don't hit me with the bullshit. You know.
nah, I ain't saying shit. You can't even tell me what you timed me out for. I ain't
I
said
know
nothing.
exactly. You went out with another dude that typed the same thing, right? Look,
No,
I'm on
I ain't said shit
everything.
about him.
I ain't say you said nothing about round one. I
That's
told
what
you.
you said.
I told
Anybody
what I
saying
said.
stuff about
What
him,
I said. I said y'all better find new slang. Y'all better find new
but
slang that I don't know. Cause
I ain't say shit about round one, man. I don't know what you tell me out for.
it's all good, all good. Even though I timed you out and it's gone on the back end, I still got it. I still got it. It's right
What you
here.
got?
Yo, whenever you want to be man enough to say it, I'm gonna send you the screenshot. You know what you said. You
What I
want
say? Tell me
you
what I
want me
said.
you want me to say it to make you laugh. No, you say it. To
You talking about
realize
something?
that I'm on everything moving in that chat, homie. I'm on everything moving. You know what you
Oh,
said.
you probably went way back somewhere. That's
No,
what you
I ain't
probably
go way
did.
back. I ain't go way back. I ain't go way back. I don't want to keep giving you hints. You acting like you don't know what you wrote.
I know what I wrote. I don't know what you tell me out for. That's what I'm asking.
All right. If you know what you wrote, you know why you timed out.
I don't, man. That's what I'm telling you,
All
man.
right,
See,
well
you
then
ain't listening, man.
Google what you wrote and then tell me why you got timed out. Come on, bro. How much time we gonna waste on this? You know what you did?
I
You
swear I
lucky
don't.
I gave you 5 minutes for this shit. That was all I gave you because I'm generous.
It's all
Cause
good,
you
man.
trying to make
I already said
you
before,
tried to
man.
make a joke. You tried to make
The
a
nigga
joke
round
and
one,
your
he know
joke
what he
worked.
talking about. You know what I'm saying? What you say?
I said you tried to make a joke and your joke worked because you got a chat brother to type the same shit you chap, so y'all both got sniped. But you know what you said because it's right here.
Oh, all right. That's cool. Nah, but I'm saying though, the nigga round one, he all right. He know his boxing shit, but you know what I'm saying? Your community telling you something, and these niggas
What
they
is my
paying your
community telling
membership.
me, Polo Buck? What is my community telling me? Let's talk about it because
What they telling you, they ain't really feeling this nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind the nigga. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? But you know how it go. You know, you said it's the people's voice. Niggas is paying you their memberships, and niggas getting sniped. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? That shit ain't right.
I mean, they getting sniped because of what they saying about round one. And y'all didn't have an issue with round one until someone else did.
Oh,
That's
I ain't
the
never had
issue.
no issue.
That's the issue that I'm having. Y'all acting like followers. Like,
I ain't
like,
never had the issue with round
like my
one. I
man over
just
here. Look at this one. I mean, we don't need you here, bro. We don't need you here. You see,
look at what
dudes like George Foster who just got sniped. They trying to cause friction. We team tone. Well, pack your ass up. Pack your ass up. If you trying to start a divide, pack him up. That's
yeah.
how it's going down. I
Nah,
don't give a fuck. My channel gonna grow regardless because I talk fucking boxing. Y'all could
you
go
right.
find all those other fucking dumbass channels to do that dumbass toxic bullshit. It ain't going down here. We talk
Nah, I
boxing
feel
over
that.
here.
Yeah, no, I mean shit. I mean, I'm subscribed to round one. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with that, nigga. I ain't choosing no sides. Don't get me wrong, but you know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna make their jokes, and your community telling you something. You know what I'm saying? But you want to force it on these niggas, and they try to tell you nah. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool you run the channel like you want to run it. I
They
don't mind.
followers.
I'ma
They
still be here.
followers. They followers. They followers. Let's be
Yeah.
real. The problem is y'all never got the balls to say the truth. Tone did a video saying he don't like round one. Now y'all don't like round one. Simple.
You saying y'all like me? You
Simple.
trying to tell me I don't like round one?
I mean, I don't know. Why you trying to start shit in the chat?
What I say?
What you said.
You gonna keep going back and forth, man.
All day. All day.
come, come on, I'll go back and I'll look and I try to see what I said, but I don't
You
think I
ain't
said
got, like I
anything wrong.
said, bro, like I said, you don't gotta go back far in your chats. I got the word polo here. All your shit there. You ain't gotta go back far. Now the thing is, I don't know if I timed you out. Do that mean that it deletes your message? But I know I got your shit.
That's
If
what I'm saying. So tell me before
the
it go away.
last clue I'm gonna give you. You put your little laughing out loud with tears emoji. You can't remember that. It made you so fucking laugh. It made you laugh so hard. Allegedly with the emoji, right?
But I mean, when shit funny, it's funny though. I can't laugh.
All right. Well, there we go. I don't know, man. I'm a truth teller. I tell the truth. See, I ain't been doing all this dancing around like you doing. You know what you said. You
No,
don't want to say. I tell the truth. We
well, I
all
gotta go
know.
back because
We all
I
know.
don't
We
recall.
all know the truth. The truth is, round one never in his life said nothing about Tone or nothing about Johnny.
You're right.
Okay.
You're right about that. You're
Okay.
right about
But
that.
everybody's taking a shit on round one. And
Well, you're right about that.
like I say on this channel about boxers, I preach equal opportunity. So
Correct.
we gonna go to bat for this. It don't matter what the fuck y'all think. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. He ain't
Okay,
do
but is
nothing
it?
to nobody.
Go ahead.
He ain't do nothing to nobody.
He didn't.
That's it.
I keep saying it. I say it on Tone Channel too. I say Rob one know his shit about boxing. He know what he talking about when it come to boxing shit. You know what I'm saying? But for niggas to not like him for his personality, that's another niggas is allowed to have their own opinions. You know what I'm saying?
Hey
Just like
man,
you allowed to have your own opinions.
you
You know what I'm
you
saying?
you could have your own opinion, but you don't have to have a personality to give a boxing opinion. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
Because
for me to laugh at something is go ahead.
last I checked, Kevin Iole been doing boxing for over 20 something years. Dan
Yeah,
Rayfield been doing boxing for 30 something years.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah. You right.
I'm not seeing Dan making y'all laugh. I'm subscribed. I pay $65. I don't see him making me laugh.
It's because you there for his content, you know, his boxing shit. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
And that's what we here to do. Talk boxing.
But
Motherfuckers
you
that want
say
to
that,
laugh,
but look,
go
listen.
laugh.
Listen. You say that, but you know what I'm saying. You here for boxing, but you also say you the Breakfast Club of boxing. If you can't incorporate the movies like you do in the laughter and all the shit that everybody else do to be considered the Breakfast Club of boxing,
I never seen Charlie May telling what's her name? When I used to watch it, her name was like K whatever. K Michelle. No, that's a fucking singer. But you know, he ain't never tell
yeah.
none of the girls that been on the show as a co-host. He never had an issue with DJ Envy saying that he was a cokehead. It's been never no shit like that, bro. So just let it go. Y'all never gonna be right in this situation.
But you know, some of these channels they don't even bother with the chat. They don't even look. You interact with the community. You know what I'm saying? It's different. You know what I'm saying? So niggas gonna say shit. They want to be in the members club because we allowed to say shit that most people wouldn't allow. You know what I'm saying? But it's your channel. You do what you want to do with it. I ain't gonna tell you how
Yeah,
not
I
to do
mean,
it. You tell me out, I don't mind it.
listen to me. My channel's members only because I don't deal with the toxicity. So the people that pay to talk, y'all better be talking
Yeah.
boxing. Cause I already don't fuck with the chat. You don't read, you don't see?
Damn.
You don't see? I don't got no open chat. I don't got no
Yeah.
time for no dickheads that don't want to talk boxing. If you want to talk boxing, then give me 9 cents a day because you really want to talk boxing. But the dudes that want to pay 9 cents a day to be toxic and shit on co-hosts and shit on callers when I need them to get through 8 hours or 6 hour shows, but y'all sit in the chat and shit on a caller.
Okay.
But then when I
They,
say
whether
last call for callers and it's an early show, y'all
you're
don't
right,
make sense.
but
You feel me?
but
You
they,
feel me?
but
You
I
feel
feel you.
me?
I
You
feel you.
feel me?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no, 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 no. It's not
yeah,
a
yeah.
question. It's what
Nah,
y'all
I
do in the
got you.
chat about Al in the Bay. But he calls in every motherfucking day. But
He do.
y'all defend Tone Deaf, who fucking ducked a Border Wars fight. Nigga talking about, I can't fight in Border Wars because of my roof. Motherfucker, didn't Nestor Gibbs just change his fucking roof? Don't we got insurance? Fuck
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Fuck you. You
I
got something to say about my co-host? Fight in Border Wars.
yeah.
Y'all niggas is not, y'all pussy. Y'all not equal. Y'all pussy. I'm everywhere too. I'm everywhere. Call me
Nah, I
outside,
feel
nigga.
you.
I'm in Vegas every day. All the fights are out here. Fuck, man. Y'all niggas
Yeah.
is pussy always talking about a 50-year-old.
But you know how it is.
Nah,
Niggas
I
gonna
don't
take
know
shots
how it
at
is, bro. I don't know how
the
the
new
fuck it
nigga.
is. I don't know how it is. I ain't come up in that
But
faggot
you didn't
era.
have. But you didn't have
I ain't come up in that.
about a
I
hundred
come
a
up in the
hundred million
era. I come up
co-hosts.
in the era where I smack niggas who work for boxing scene. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
niggas
but
know
look,
me for.
you
That's why I
you
don't get no.
bring
That's why I don't
co-hosts
get
and
no
every
jobs. That's why I don't get no jobs
no,
in industry. Cause you say the wrong shit to me, I'm smacking you.
but Ness, that shit ain't nothing to be proud of,
It
Ness. You
is.
can't be.
It is.
What if
It
you?
is
What if
because I'm gonna
niggas
be
is
that
approaching you?
motherfucker. I'm gonna be that motherfucker to always teach you stupid motherfuckers a lesson. Cause
Yeah,
there's
that's
always a
cool, Ness.
Karen out there that think y'all entitled. Y'all think y'all
I got
entitled. Nigga, I do push-ups every day. I could do them in a box, or I could do them out here.
you. Come on, Ness.
Nah, because y'all too
This ain't no
disrespectful.
pissing contest, Ness.
Y'all too disrespectful, man. I wish a
Nah,
nigga would.
look,
I wish a nigga would come up to me and tell me, yo, you doing coke, so he can see what the fuck gonna happen.
but you know how the internet is, Ness. You've
I
been
don't
doing
give
this
a
for a
fuck.
minute.
And I've been smacking niggas on the internet. Ask that nigga in Philly.
So why I get smacked, Ness?
Ask Javonta Davis, publicist, who seen me choke a nigga at Javonta's press conference.
But you can't be doing that, Ness.
That's what I'm
That
doing
shit ain't
because
good.
I'm independent. I don't need
I
no
feel you,
fucking body. Just like I told
but
y'all 3 years ago, I don't need no fucking deal. I'll move back to
yeah.
fucking DR where my $1 is worth 55, 60.
Nah, but we need
Call
you to
me
do that
ignorant,
because
call
we
me
need that
whatever the fuck you
content,
want.
Ness. You know what I'm saying? If niggas
Nah,
see you
man, y'all
slapping niggas and they like,
disrespectful.
we don't need Ness and shit.
Man. Y'all disrespectful, man. Y'all
Nah,
disrespectful. Y'all don't know how to treat people, bruh. That man ain't did shit to nobody.
you right. He ain't doing nothing to nobody. But you know, niggas gonna
But
say
y'all
what they
want to
gonna
make him the
say.
butt end of the joke every goddamn day.
Yeah.
Every day he got to be y'all joke. We can't talk no boxing. He got to be y'all joke. Nah, man, I'm tired of that shit. Tired of that
Yeah.
shit.
I mean, like I said, round one, you know what I'm saying? He got his boxing shit is on point. I go to his channel sometimes and I tap in, but I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if niggas is feeling them or not because it seems like they don't. But for me, I keep saying it over and over again. And I say it on even Johnny's channel. I say he knows his own shit, you know, his boxing shit. He knows what he's talking about. But some niggas just don't like his voice. Some niggas just don't like how, you know what I'm saying? They micromanaging every little shit that come out of his mouth. I mean, I don't got no problems with him, but niggas gonna say what they gonna say regardless. You know what I'm saying? You can snipe us all out and shit, but what's left at the end is,
Hey,
and
callers,
we don't need you to smack
callers,
niggas either, cause we
callers,
need you
man,
to get that content from niggas.
callers, man, callers will be left.
Yeah.
Cause all y'all doing
But
is
what if
being toxic. All y'all doing is promoting toxic shit. Y'all taking away from the boxing talk. Right now we got an hour talking about fucking round one.
we'll bring
Shit
him back and
stupid,
bring
bro.
back Tone and let's watch that shit. You know what I'm
Look,
saying? Let's
look,
get them
look. That's
both.
what y'all want. Some live on air squat. Man, get the fuck out of here. I'm not with that internet goofy shit.
Well, you
Y'all
already tried to do it
goofies,
behind
man.
closed doors.
Y'all goofies. Y'all want to do shit on the internet, bruh. I'm real
I
life
mean,
with it, man. Y'all weird,
but ain't
bruh.
you ain't
Y'all
you try
weird.
to already get these niggas to squash it
No,
offline?
no, no. Round one didn't wait because Tone made his video. So I stood myself out of it. I took myself out of it. He was too impatient. He showed me what Tone said. I said, let me talk to him. He did his video. Not my problem no more.
Yeah. Okay. Well, shit. Just keep them off air. Just keep them separate. Then fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I like it when they both on. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand why they beef it. I don't know, man.
Me
I'm just
neither, man.
saying.
I don't do this shit. I don't do this shit. This is whack. I don't
Yeah.
internet beef and fucking YouTube beef. What type of weird shit we on, man? YouTube beef. We got YouTube
Everybody
channel
do it.
beef,
Everybody
man.
beef. You know what I'm saying? It's inevitable.
Nobody got time for that shit, bruh.
But it's happening on your channel. It's happening on their channel. It's happening on Tone channel. It's just,
Real,
you know what I'm
real
saying?
Jose, you must be an idiot that want to be sniped because it was Tone that made it public. Tone went on his show and talked about round one first. It's like y'all want to ignore the truth.
Yeah. Well, that's just me.
Y'all want to
You ain't
push
had the time
blame.
to y'all,
Y'all
Ness.
want to push blame, but ignore the truth. No,
Yeah.
that's not how it works.
I mean, shit, I don't want to hold this up no more any longer, man. Just, man, don't time me out. I ain't saying nothing, man.
All
But
right.
anyways, I appreciate the call. I appreciate the channel. I fuck with you. I fuck with round one. I fuck with Tone. I fuck with Johnny. And y'all niggas need to get that shit squashed off and settled, man.
I ain't
That's
got
my
shit to
call, man.
squash, man. I don't do internet beef.
I'm saying for them niggas, man. Them niggas need to squash it. Obviously, it's carrying over.
Y'all carrying it over. Like Tone call y'all, you chat jumpers. Y'all the one talking about it in the chat.
We
I
ain't allowed
gotta
to be
go.
on other channels.
I got
Yo,
you allowed to do whatever you want, but when you bring in your toxic behavior over here, you're gonna be timed out. See you later. What up?
Yo,
I hear
yo, can
you.
you hear me?
I hear you.
Yo, hey, so I just wanted to call in and talk about the I just wanted to talk about the fight card. You feel me? So we got Matias, Shakur, then we got Edgar and Shiraz all on the same card.
Yeah. Puello's
Okay, so
fighting Matias. Shakur's fighting Zepeda. Edgar's fighting
uh,
Shiraz. And David Morrell's fighting Iman uh, Kayatev.
okay. So I don't see what all the fuss about the card is about. Who cares what order it's in? But I just wanted to give some early predictions. I think Matias by knockout. I think Shakur by probably unanimous or majority. I'll probably lean towards unanimous, and I think Edgar by knockout.
I
And
hope I hope you're right.
just to touch on the chat real quick. I don't really understand all the round one hate. I think he got good boxing takes. Matter of fact, while I'm on here, shout out round one, shout out 702, man. Shout out Two Tone, man. I don't really agree with everything he be saying, but he definitely entertaining for sure. Definitely one of the best panelists I heard on here for sure. Um I don't really got too much else to touch on, man. It's my first time calling in, man. I just want to say shout out to TBV, man. Shout out Uncle Ness. Keep doing your thing every day, multiple times a day. Like, subscribe. That shit is definitely free.
All right.
All right, shout out. Huh?
Michael. Michael. All right. Quan.
Yo, you can hear me, Ness?
Yep.
Yeah, man. What up, man? It's crazy, man. I've been around for a little bit now. I was here when Danny was here. I used to see how Danny used to react to the people and their criticism. And it's like, bro, you really just kind of got to be built for this shit. And honestly, my take is I don't know. I think Vega, Mr. Negative,
keep in mind that Danny had the ability to time y'all out, and he would time y'all out. Remember
Yeah,
that.
facts. Danny ain't, you know what I'm saying? He ain't play that. But you know what I'm saying? I think you kind of just got to be built for it. And I think guys like Vega, you know what I'm saying? He go by the name Mr. Negative. I think some of his comments come out of like trolling and stuff. But honestly, with the thing with Two Tone, I think, you just got to be better, bro. And I know what TVV has done for you has been great. But in my honest opinion, I just sense a little bit of jealousy only because of other things as well. It's like, when you had the other guy from Canada, he was like getting a little bit personal. I didn't like what he was saying, talking about, you don't deserve to be here. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's not what TVV is about. You know what I'm saying? Guys like Amin come from, straight up grinding. And now he got a platform like, bro, that, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got a chance to grow. And I see the greatness in round one. I see his work ethic. He would show up every day on time. So, and he does talk boxing. So I just think everybody just need to get on the same page. You know what I'm saying? No foul, no harm, that type of thing. It should be off air, but chemistry definitely got to be a thing. You got to be built for it because it's trolls everywhere. That's the world we live in today, full of trolls and people getting laughs, and sometimes they don't really mean to be really harmful and foul to the person, but that's just kind of what we live in. So they gotta square that up. But hey, man, this Shakur being the undercard, I don't mind it. I just think he better bring his people out. Berlanga, you better bring your people out. Yeah, they fighting in the stadium, so ain't no way they not fighting in no arena where you can block out the top of the thing. I got a counter because I'm gonna keep running. You can't black out half the arena. No, it's a stadium. You're gonna get an overview to see who really there. So they people got to come out there and support. And I really do think Shakur, bro, you got to be in your bag. You better figure out this hand situation because I honestly think it's a lot of disrespect coming your way. And hey, it's warranted because of the thing. So it's criticism, but like, yo, how the fuck did Keyshawn jump Shakur in the rankings? There should be no reason
Yes,
why
yes, it is. What you
Keyshawn should be
mean?
number 2 and
Of
you number 3.
course,
Like, come on, bro.
of
I know you
course,
want to
there's a
see your
reason.
man's win. You said what?
Of course, there's a reason. The reason is that Keyshawn beat a champion. He beat a champion.
Man,
Shakur.
Shakur,
No, but Shakur never beat a champion at 35, bro. Not even a former champ.
exactly, man. Man, that means he need to go step on. He got to start making some
Keyshawn beat an
noise because
active champion. Like, he took the belt from the
yeah,
champ. That's what
hey,
Shakur did at the division below with Heron.
but listen, let me tell you this, bro, because I be in the gyms and stuff, and bro, word is, bro, motherfuckers is they giving the respect to Keyshawn. Motherfuckers is in the gym saying, bruh, you know what I'm saying? If I had to choose and I wanted, the money to say, I'm gonna just go ahead and fight Shakur. Cause Keyshawn, they really thinking Keyshawn is the big dog. So I'm like, bro, Shakur, bro, you supposed to be on
Cause
your
he
shit, bro. You gotta
punching.
do
Cause
better.
it's, everybody
Man.
respects power, bro. Why you think Wilder was feared? Like, everybody respects power. People gonna laugh in the chat and say, "Oh, bum Wilder, windmill Wilder." If he was such a bum, AJ would have took that fight ages ago. As much as people gonna lie and argue, ages ago, that was always a big fight. And if you a bum, they gonna fight you. They're gonna fight you. But it took forever. And he far from a bum. I mean, look, Fury beat him, but Fury, it was never, none of them fights was easy for Fury. None of them fights
Hey,
was
nah.
easy.
Yeah, I get that. He got all of the boxing ability, so he can box and punch. So that's definitely
And he
dangerous.
was
But
almost
still, I don't
7
give a
feet.
fuck.
He was almost 7
But
feet, and none of them fights. Listen, the only fight that was slightly easy was allegedly the first one, and he got dropped twice. I don't know how you
I
call
get
that
that.
easy.
No, I get that from Keyshawn's side, but I'm talking for Shakur. Bro, you supposed to be the best at 135, man. I need to start seeing that. I need to start
Again,
seeing that
posed
opposition.
to
I need
be.
to see these performances, bro, because it should be like, how is Keyshawn closer to a tank fight than you are? Like, you know what I'm saying? I want the best. I want the best for Shakur. You know what I'm saying? So he need to start stepping it up, man. That's all I really got to say. I
He's
hope
certainly
everybody shine.
closer to that fight too, because even Tank said, "Oh yeah, the other one coming up better than him." He ain't want to say his name, but we all know who he talking about. And
All right, man. I'm about to run that to you.
all the Tank fans know what I'm talking about. They remember that interview or interview, media scrum, whatever you want to call it.
Oh no! Richard Steele stops the fight.
Man, it's crazy, bro. I'm trying to get back to Vegas and get back to Florida, and it's so much happening in Las Vegas. It's just like every fucking fight is coming to Las Vegas. I just got to get it out my head that it's like, yo, I'm here, but I don't really be going. I still be in studio every day. So it's like, even though it's always good when I am here and it is somebody I care to see, plus the fans, right? Like, y'all always going to come out to see the fighter, and then I'm here and we can always link up. So that's always works out. But I really don't be going to the fights no more, bro. Got to be a big fight. Shit. I would love this Berlanga one, but Saquon and Johnny both want to do this one. So, gotta let them eat. But this is new, bro. Right now is a good time for me to get back in the field, too, because all these new venues that boxing hasn't been normally giving us, I'm missing a little bit of this history, right? Trees, what up?
Yow.
Yo.
What up, though? What up, though? Yeah, man, you need to get back in the field, Ness. You sounded pretty sad, man, on that Times Square shit, man.
I
I
mean,
feel
but
like
that's the thing, bro. Look, that shit looked so weird.
I know, but it's like, it's different though when you're there firsthand. It's just the energy.
It
Motherfuckers
looked
like to be
weird.
there on the energy
It
and
looked
shit.
weird, and everybody said it was bad, right? Like in terms of
Okay.
like how it
The set
was.
up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm just one of them guys. Though. I don't I don't do like secondhand reviews and shit. Like even when motherfucker, oh, that was bad. The movie was fuck. I got to go see it myself. I got to go see. I got to go check it out. I'm just one of them type of people. I don't really do It depends on like I follow recommendations from certain motherfuckers, but usually I just got to go see it. I got to go check it out. That's just how I am. But with this round one shit, you guys got to relax. All this shit sounds strange. You motherfuckers sound emotional on here, man. I don't know what the fuck going on. We on here to talk boxing. You guys got a strange range of emotions in this
For
motherfucker.
real.
Settle down, guys. Settle down, guys. But this Shakur shit though, I'm into that. I like the fight, man. I do like the fight that is in the tennis stadium and shit like that. I like that. I
Yeah.
like exotic shit, man. Like I was screaming a long time ago, like when Devin Haney was supposedly supposed to be fighting Sandor Martin and shit. I was on the train, nigga. Devin, take your ass over there to Spain and fighting like a bull ring or something. I was on that type of shit. I like exotic shit. You feel me? But the best fight on this card to me that I'm really excited about, I'm not gonna lie, I'm into that Subriel Matias and that Alberto Puello. I like that. I like that fight a whole hell of a lot, man. I'm happy that my nigga Matias, you feel me, then rose back up and got back in the mix, fucked around and got him a title shot. I like that shit a lot, man. This is a good fight. I heard you talking that DR versus PR shit. I got nothing to do with that, but shout out to all my Latins. You feel me? I hope you guys enjoy the fight because I know I will. I feel like somebody gonna get their shit knocked loose. You feel me? My guy Subriel Matias is one of these people. He violent. I like him a whole hell of a lot. He coming to swing and bang. You feel me? I fuck with him. Puello, he ain't one of these guys who overly boxing like my nigga Liam Power or no shit like this. Like he not gonna overly box. He not running into no shit like this. He gonna be in the fire with Matias. That's gonna be action. I feel. I like that. What my nigga Al from the Bay call it next? A barn burner? Yeah, it's gonna be one of them. Yeah. I'm out here. I'm with the shit. And I also like that that Sheeraz fight, man. I feel like I don't know who called and said it, but yes, I think it was DC3. But yes, man, we see the play. These motherfuckers is definitely trying to put that Sheeraz guy in there with a Canelo. I don't know why the fuck they trying to do that.
What you
I'm
mean?
not.
Because
I'm
Canelo,
not interested in that.
because he
I know it's
always wanted
Turkey
the
fighter, bro, but I don't give a
no,
fuck, bro.
because Canelo has always wanted that UK fight, and they just ain't never had a way to get him there.
That shit. I'd rather him fight Eubank than the Shiraz, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather see him fight Chris Eubank. I'm more into that. Do the Chris Eubank Jr. shit. The Hamza Shiraz shit, I'm not really into him like that. He cool and shit. I know he Turkey fighter and shit. I don't. I hope Berlanga put hands and hooves on this motherfucker for real. I hope he cool as motherfucking jet. But shout out TBV and shout out Toledo, Ohio, man. All you guys relax, man. Y'all be cool.
Yo, you got a counter courtesy of somebody in the chat. So come on back in a bit. We got Hamed, what up?
Yes, man. Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. I heard you talking about Turkey, the fights he's made, and you're saying the fights he whatever made, they weren't the fights the fans wanted. But what are the fights that you specifically wanted? Because I know those were big fights in
I mean,
Europe.
for starters, we wanted Wilder AJ, Tank, Shakur.
But I said to you a couple of weeks ago, I said to you, why didn't he just make Wilder AJ straight up? And I was telling you,
Yeah. I mean, he was trying to do the right thing by the sport. Let's be real. You know why? He was trying to give the fucking guys a tune-up and build it up like the
yeah,
old
but now we
days.
won't even probably see. Now we probably won't even see that fight.
Yeah, I mean,
The
again,
Tank.
we can't blame him for these fighters not being able to do their job.
I get that, but I'm saying if people want to see the fights, like same with Ryan and Devon, the rematch, it probably happens next, but it's kind of lost a bit of the luster of it, or a bit of the intrigue. Like I'm saying, with Wilder AJ, I think they could have just made that straight up, and I think he's doing a good job. What about Crawford and Canelo then? Is that fight, apart from Benavidez Canelo, is that fight that you think fans wanted? Because I think this will do better than all the recent Canelo pay-per-view numbers.
You think this will do better than all the recent pay-per-view numbers?
Of Canelo, yeah. Which Canelo fight will have done more numbers than this? Because I think his highest is recently. I'm talking about since the Bivol loss. The highest he's done is, I think, with Berlanga. I think this should do more than the Berlanga fight. Crawford's a bigger name, I think, than Berlanga. Much bigger name.
I mean, but coming off of the Dream Off performance and Canelo coming off the Skull performance, I don't see that momentum. But I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right.
Well, it depends what
Because
platform is on as well.
remember, we wanted Crawford and Earl, and that only did 650. Like, this fight came out of nowhere for you guys. I manifested it, but for you guys, this was like, what the fuck? So, yeah, so you don't really have that built-in fan base that was demanding this fight.
I understand that, but I think, like, apart from Benavidez, who else is Canelo gonna do like good numbers with?
That's the problem.
I
That's
don't
the
think
fight that everybody did want. That's why this one, again, hopefully it's received the way that it should be, because it's two different, demos coming together, right? You got Mexico and America, African Americans coming together to make a big fight, which is what Mayweather said is the green print.
Yeah, I think if it does anywhere close to 1 million or over 1 million, I think that's a success. Maybe I'm wishful thinking, but it also depends on the broadcaster, because we don't know. It should be on the zone, but at the moment there's no official announcement. And if they go like, I don't know, to obscure like a broadcaster, someone who's not done a big fight before, then maybe that could have a bit of a reflection on the numbers. But I think it should do better than his last couple of fights, because he just fought Skull. I don't even know if they released the numbers. And before that was Berlanga. The Berlanga numbers were good compared to, I think, some of his other fights. But like, what other fights do people want to see? Is it Tank and Shakur in it? But I don't know if you can put down Turkey, if I'm being honest, because Tank and BBC, they don't want to make that fight, it seems like, anytime soon. Like, I don't know what other fights he couldn't make at the moment. Maybe Wilder, AJ and Fury. That's the only other fight I can think of.
I don't know. He's got to make more crossover appeal fights. And I think AJ Fury sells less American pay-per-view buys than Shakur Ben.
Possibly. Yeah, but you can only work with people who are willing to work, because Fandora and Zayas, I know that's not a Turkey fight, but that was a fight between Top Rank and PBC that should have been done. And Top Rank wanted that fight, and PBC just dumped the belt, or whoever's to blame, whether it's Fandora's manager.
I mean, PBC definitely, whether you want to
That's my
blame
point.
PBC as a whole or Samson, it's the same shit, bro.
Yeah, because they had a chance to make Fandora fight. I think it was it Crawford, but they prioritized Spence, and then Crawford decided to kind of let him, do it their own way, and then they had a chance to make the fight with Zayas as well. I personally would have liked to have seen Virgil Ortiz and Fandora fight, but like I said, if the two can't come to agreement or they're not willing to, then there's only so much you could do. But I don't know what other fights he could make. AJ Fury would be big in Europe and in the UK, but like you guys, I don't know. It's only Tank and Shakur. I think that's a big fight. Unless I'm missing
I mean,
something.
I don't know. Tank Shakur, Tank Devin, Tank anybody that is a real name, right? Like Tank Shakur, Tank Devin, Tank Sabril, Matthias. People will eat that up.
Yeah, Benavidez. Benavidez and the winner of Bilal Batubia. That's the other one. Yeah, I would agree.
I mean,
Those are
I
two
think
fights.
Benavidez Callum is a big fight. Benavidez got to go over there though. He got to go over
Yeah,
there.
but do you reckon Callum Smith is next in line for the WBO? Do you reckon the winner will fight Benavidez or Benavidez will move up? Because Badu Jack and
I don't know,
who's the
man.
other one?
I don't know. We seen the
Zito's are
Golden Boy.
cruiserweights.
We seen the Golden Boy thing, right? So it could mean that they are gonna make the Zurdo fight with David next. If Zurdo beats Dortitos, we don't know.
Would you classify that as a duck then? Like avoiding the winner of Batubia Bivol, or do you think they missed their chance? Like, it's a decent fight, but I would rather see him fight the winner. I know, like the situation of the WBC, but what I'm trying to say, even though he's moving up 25 pounds, I would still rather see the winner fight Benavidez. Would you give him a pass, or do you think you can't really blame him at that point? Talk about David.
Yeah, I mean, bro, I don't want to shit on David, bro. Like, he hasn't made the moves that I would have made being in his shoes. And it could come. Look, I'm gonna shoot him some bail. A lot of people don't know. They did try to leave Lewickovic in the early career, and it didn't work. They tried to go to Top Rank. They got sued, I think, or Lewickovic sued Top Rank. I definitely did the interview here, and Lewickovic definitely told us. And David and his father definitely went to Top Rank and tried to get a deal while still being with Lewickovic. So maybe he just knows he can't get out that contract. Bro, I've been in this business so long, you can't get out of a Joe DeGuardia contract. I need to re-interview. I need to re-interview Andre, Demetrius Andre, just to ask him how he did it, because it is my belief that he only did it because, remember, he was in a legal fuck war when he signed legally to fight Jermell while being with Joe DeGuardia, then also signed to be with Rock Nation when Jay-Z was getting in the game and took in a cash advance. So
I don't think he was with Joe Guardi. He was with Banner
crazy.
Promotion.
Oh, yeah. Banner. Artie Palulo. Artie Palulo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Artie Palulo. I'm so sorry. You're right. Banner Promotions. Matter of fact, let me ask y'all, because maybe he had a motherfucking a co-promotion.
Banner's the one that Chris Algieri was with, isn't it? That's the one, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. I remember.
And they always did. They always did co-promotions.
Yeah, why did he turn down the Chalo fight though? That was like
because
biggest payday.
Because of the Rock Nation deal came after he signed it.
Did he? But what happened to Rock Nation? Did he even go? He didn't even go to Rock Nation, did he?
No, but that guy he accepted the deal though.
He accepted the deal. All right. Yeah, because Andre's made some bad decision moves. Like, I mean, in the end, he got the Benavidez fight, but yeah, I spoke to Benavidez quite a while ago, but he was saying he's not willing to leave his promotional company. I don't know.
Of course not.
He did re-sign with them, so he's probably in a long-term contract now. The only thing would be if the third trilogy fight ends in a draw, then I think he may have a right to move up. At that point, I think he's waited long enough, and you can't really blame him, because if the third fight ends in a draw, I think there'll probably be a fourth fight. Because I don't know how they end it with one each and a draw, like. But I think Benavidez should just wait around for one more fight. I don't know why there's a rush to move up, because he's only 26 or 7, and like Zudo and those guys are not going anywhere. Maybe Badu Jack, he's quite old, but like if you really want to fight the winner, I think you should just wait around, because he's only going to benefit him if he has another fight, because I told you,
boy. Yes, Demetrius Andre was signed to both Banner and Star. These two companies co-promoted Andre. I knew it, bro. I knew it.
And then he signed with, was it Matchroom, innit, after? He left them to go, was it to Matchroom or was it PBC?
It says that he split with both promoters after a decade.
I remember he fought someone on PBC. I forgot the guy's name. He knocked him out. It was on Showtime. A very good fighter. He was meant to be. Was it Willie Nelson? Willie Nelson. No, this was a long time ago. I don't know if he was with PBC though. That back then, that was like 2014 or 15. He knocked out Willie Nelson. Then I don't know. He disappeared again. And then he was kind of, I think, in obscurity. And then he signed with
See,
Matchroom after
it
a
says
while.
issues with Demetrius Andre, signed with Rock Nation in 2014. Rock Nation, founded by Jay-Z, entered into boxing promotion business and attempted to sign Demetrius Andre, leading to significant legal and professional. My bad, Tone. Leading to legal and professional disputes with his existing promoters, Banner and Star Boxing, as well as with Andre himself. The core issues resolved around allegations of tortious interference, breach of contract, and unfulfilled promises. So you see, that's the only way he got out, bro. It's like I'm telling you, you don't get out of those contracts.
Yeah, I get you. One last
And
thing.
look, according
What
to the details, Showtime fight rejection. This is what I'm telling you. He did all these things simultaneously. So he had a total purse of $750 for Andre. I mean, total purse. Andre was gonna make $550, and Charlo was allegedly gonna make $200. You know that's a lie. But go ahead. I
which
gotta
brother
wrap
was
it up.
he?
Huh?
Jamal or Jamel? Which
It
brother
was
did
Mel. It
he?
was
Did they?
always Mel. It was always Mel.
All right. I was gonna say, what do you think about the Teofimo Lopez situation? Like, I've seen some
Oh
people say he should be stripped.
shit. He did a $2 million buyout. I wonder who gave him that money. Shit.
Was that Matchroom before he signed with Matchroom or someone else?
I mean, look, I'm telling you, there was a lawsuit, like I said, from Rock Nation. So I don't know if they paid for it, but Rock Nation did not pay the promise. Ooh, they ain't even pay him the promise $550. That's fucked up.
Yo, AB turned down a good deal from Rock Nation as well.
Hell
Was it
yeah.
only Cotto and Wood were the only ones to
Damn,
take it?
okay,
Yeah, I was just
Andre sued Rock Nation.
Was it successful?
I'm looking. Yeah, it was settled with payment or simply dropped. So it's really not. No details were disclosed.
All right. Before I go, what do you think about the Teofimo Lopez situation? Like we've seen other people do just as bad, but do you think
Bro,
stuff like
I think
that
T.O. is
should be
above the.
stripped?
He's above the law. No, he's not. You seen what he posted? He said. He said. And still the WBO champ. Like now he's just like, what's it called? Ooh, I can't think of the fucking phrase. What is the phrase, bruh?
Well, you think he shouldn't be stripped, or
He's just taking a shot, man, at the WBO now by saying, and still not at the WBO, but at us, like, haha, look, I'm still the champ, no matter what I said. But let me get to some other people. I got hella people plus Tone jumped on. What up, champ?
What up? What up? What up? It's cracking.
Your chat jumpers brought you on here?
Chat, I don't have chat jumpers. I got real niggas in chat.
Them little undercovers called you up?
Nah, I'm in the gym, man. I'm trying to get ready. I'm trying to drop this 60 pounds for Border Wars so I can run my 1 minute squabbles. So I can put as long as I can land one right hand on OC the boss, I won the fight. Respectfully. I'm a novice.
If you land one right hand on OC, you might win the fight because he is 5'6". You know
yeah, if I land one on him, Super Max, if I land on that nigga, the champion, I'm the if any of you niggas get hit by a punch from me, you fucking lost. Respectfully. Let's just put that out there right now. You lost. Border War is August 2nd, man. August 1st, sparring night. Is late.
Dom B, member Phenomena. We read that, I think. What about yep, we read that. We read that. Ike, 5-pounder. Alex should focus on training more because Big Bay gonna pack him up real nice soon. Boxing glove emoji. Uh-oh. You heard that, huh? Alex Vega. Troll Beta, $20 Sweden. I will not tolerate. I'm not reading that. Juice, $2. What's the update on the appreciation night? So, I got to call the venue. Let me put in a text now so I don't forget. Let me do that now. Joe.
Appreciation night for what night?
Friday. The Friday before the big fight.
Before Tank?
You so disrespectful.
Who
Yo, Crawford gonna give you some body shots one day.
Oh, that man.
What?
Yeah, they found out them tickets wasn't selling. They moved it up out that stadium.
It's not. It's going to be announced. Watch. I'm believing boxing scene. You not? Boxing scene calling a bluff.
Yeah, he might be, man.
Boxing scene saying they bluffing.
Why Turkey post the AI picture again? Brother, you lying. Stop. The first one in Times Square ain't look like that. The tennis shit ain't gonna look like that. Nigga just be lying. That's why Jake Paul be telling the truth, man. Salute Jake Paul on the promoter end. He don't be lying. This dude over here lying. That tennis shit ain't gonna look like that, nigga. Niggas in Queens. I had an Airbnb in Queens. Niggas going to Queens? Lord child.
What, you don't like Queens?
No, I love Queens, but I'm just saying, like, Queens? I don't get it. Where ain't all the Puerto Ricans in Brooklyn? In the Bronx?
Yeah, I mean, no, they're everywhere. That's New York. It's
Bro,
all...
when I went to Queens, it was all my Mexican brothers out there. It was mad Mexicans in Queens.
Is the Bronx going to be more Caribbean influence? Yeah, for sure. But, like, all the boroughs, bro, like, the whole, bro, I'm telling you, it's Dominicans and Puerto Ricans all the way from where Andre at, Boston. That's where Joe Pilot from. That's where Polanco's at, Henry Bermudez. It's Dominicans all up there. You Connecticut, Puerto Rico, there's Puerto Ricans all in that area, bro. We intertwine, like, man, hell no. It's hella Dominicans in Connecticut. I'm telling you, I was outside, bro. It was hella Dominicans in Connecticut, hella Puerto Ricans. We talking about the Bronx, Brooklyn? What? Bro, Flatbush? Come on, bro. Nah. They just got to tap in. They just got to tap in, bro. They just got to tap in, man.
Salute my big homie Nitty from Queens. If you a Queens nigga, y'all know who that is. Yeah, that's my big bro. He gave me a tour of Queens, Woodside projects, Queensbridge projects. He took me all through there. If you listen to Nicki Minaj, Joe Budden, Nas, you know who Nitty is. Salute Nitty. But yeah, the tennis stadium is nasty. Just say you can't get another venue. Respectfully. This supposed to be groundbreaking?
So you don't like the man? I be busy in my Texas head. This dude's hating on the fucking on you hating on the stadium.
Yeah, salute my nigga Webb too.
What's wrong with the stadium?
I don't understand it. I don't understand it. How come boxing just can't be normal?
What you mean?
Okay, normal is the venues be the venues, but just upgrade the fights, upgrade the squabbles.
Bro, I swear, man. I know I'm right, but I'm Googling this. So go ahead, keep talking.
I'm saying, nigga, we got fights on a motherfucking floating prison, fights on a dirty corner in Times Square, secluded to only rich people, Hunger Game style. Now they fighting in a tennis stadium, like fans will be like, oh wait, hold on, Berlanga's fighting in a tennis stadium. Hold on, Wepa, everybody, come on, Berlanga's fighting in a tennis stadium. What the fuck? How does that add to the squabble? I'm confused. Just like my man said yesterday, they about to be fighting on the Avengers ship next. That shit that be floating in the
Well,
air.
I think again that just goes from you not being in the fight. The seating is perfect for boxing. The way that it's set up, you know what I mean. We also need to adapt the judges from tennis. Let's be real. If your judges were elevated on the chairs that the tennis judges sit on, we wouldn't
Yeah,
have all the infractions that we have either. But
that's right.
I guess I was wrong. I was about to say Earl fought. I'm still gonna ask AI because maybe
Where did Earl fight? Somewhere in Brooklyn.
Coney Island. I feel like they fuck. I feel like even AI fucking up. Like I feel like that was a tennis stadium that y'all forgetting about.
I don't know. I remember that shit was outside where I saw Earl put hands and feet on the nigga.
And ain't that what this is? Outside, indoor, whatever.
I don't know, man.
Retractable roof, like you used to say, Big AZ, we got a retractable roof. This
Yeah,
got a
big
retractable roof.
retractable roof,
This
But
got
anyway,
this got a retractable roof, but you finding a way to hate on this roof.
no, we ain't got no squabbles at no roof where we at. When you come to AZ, you squabbling in Glendale or you gonna squabble in downtown Phoenix. That's where you squabbling. We not running we about to go to Queens at a tennis stadium, the house that Serena Williams built. I don't know, man. Salute, man. I don't know. Ain't Brooklyn and Queens beefing?
I mean, bro, every borough, right? What is it? Brooklyn niggas faking it, Queens niggas taking it, Harlem
Yeah.
niggas making it. Like they all got somebody always gonna say something, bro. Like that's Puerto Ricans and Dominicans allegedly beefing, but all my BMs is Puerto Rican, homie. So I don't know what we talking about. All my children have Puerto Rican, man.
Salute, man. Salute. Hey, yeah.
So the Anfield Theater is not a tennis stadium, but it is a multi-purpose outdoor entertainment venue designed for concerts, live performances, and events, including boxing matches. So that's where Earl fought over on Coney Island, not in a tennis stadium.
See?
I'm doubling down. Nor is it associated with tennis. Fuck you. I was about to double down. Like, you sure they ain't never played tennis in there?
But don't they play tennis in the Stub Hub in Cali? They play tennis out there?
I mean, but the StubHub was built the same, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, when it's like this, like a V, that's good for us. Every seat is good. Let me get to Michael, who's been trying to get on for a second.
Hello?
What up?
You hear me?
Yep.
Yo, what's up? Oh, my bad. I couldn't. My freaking mic wasn't working. I don't know what's up with it when I get on spaces. Yo, Ness, why you ban me, bro? Why you put me on timeout?
You know what you
I didn't
said?
say anything today.
You know what you said?
No. I didn't say anything today. All I said was have the same energy with Tone when he's being disrespectful, but I didn't say anything around one today. I
What
said
energy?
we
What
love
energy?
round one on
Hold.
TV
Have what energy with who?
with Two Tone. He was being disrespectful to me when I didn't even disrespect him like that. And then you I didn't even say anything about round one today, so I don't know why you timed me out. 'Cause I didn't say anything disrespectful about round one. I didn't even put any emojis today. I took my time out yesterday. Respectfully, I didn't.
You
I said, all right,
capping.
I did. I took the time
Watch
out
this.
yesterday.
Watch this, bro. He wants me to prove that my software is official.
So I said something disrespectful about round one today. Today? I know. Yesterday you got mad at me because I was supposed to.
You said something to get you timed out today. That's what you did.
Just about the two-tone probably that's what got you mad. But besides that, I didn't say anything else about it.
All right then. So if you know what you said, why you asking?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's what you got. Like you timed me out, but I didn't even say anything disrespectful about that. I just said, can we have the same energy when two-tone is being disrespectful? Because I last time I checked, if you run that back, I never told him anything Besides, we were talking about boxing. He took it somewhere else. About my baby mom or something.
Okay, I see. So I never read the end part about my wife.
See?
I stopped at
You
disrespectful.
see?
So
You see?
you know.
You see? Best, I don't disrespect people like that, bro. And then
I
so I
hope
was like,
not.
why do you tell me? Look. You can even go and check on round one. I be like commenting. I go on the hangout spot. Like I be like tapping.
I see
Even
you
tone.
put
I know
nested
tone does it for
protection
content.
plan here though. Who I'm protecting if not round one?
What do you mean?
Well,
What do you mean that's when I said that's protection? But that has nothing to do with round one.
You sure?
Everybody says that.
8:20.
Come on, Ness.
8:20 a.m. You said it.
Ness, we've been calling you nested protection, Ness Demon. That's just something we always say. You're not gonna time me out for that. We're talking about round one right now because that's what the topic was. So I said, okay. I didn't say anything about round one today, so that's why I was like, why did you time me out?
Maybe it was a mistake, bro. I was trigger happy, man. That's what happens when they
That's
got me mad.
Look, I'm at work, bro. I know last time, I think yesterday you said, oh, this probably bored. Nah, bro. Every time I call you, I'm at work. I got my own business. I'm like literally on work. I'm on calls doing stuff. So like I'm in and out. So that's just something that's not an excuse because I'm doing something. So, but you gonna untime me out or? I already chilled out though. So if it's the emojis, all right, I get you. I get you. So from yesterday.
So I hit you with a 24-hour?
I think so. I can't even. I think like messaging me right now.
Yeah, you gone, bro.
I was like, what I do?
You gone
what
for
I
24, bro. You gone for 24.
What do you mean?
I can't undo it. I can't.
But I didn't do anything though.
It was a mistake, bro. Casualty of war, man. Bullets fly. Bullets fly, man.
So 24. You owe me a counter at least, dog.
It was a mistake, bro.
No, I was telling you I didn't do anything the whole time. I was like, why do you tell me out? I was like, damn, that's crazy. I was trying to log into my other account too, but I was like, oh, it's members only, huh? Because I'm a member on my regular account. But I was like, I'm gonna get on my business account. I was like, oh, it's members only. But so what, Ness? What are you gonna do with that? Anyways, what were we talking about? Because I just want
to get to the next caller, bro. We apologize though, man. That was bullets go through people sometimes. Bullets go through people and hit other people, man.
What is that called? That's crazy. All right, man.
Stops the fight.
Yeah. Big Berlanga. Big Berlanga. Puerto Rico. Shout out to Saquon coming to you live. Shout out to Saquon coming to you live from the tennis stadium. Oh, what's up, Saquon? We don't see nothing. Why is it blue?
That shit look dead, man. They should have Shakur headline.
Here we go. Oh. Bro, this early. My man is there early. He's calling punctual Saquon, man. We here early for that.
Imagine if this was a Shakur headline.
Hey, turn it sideways, Saquon. Give us that landscapey.
Hey fellas, they getting ready. I'm not sure if you can see. Can you see me?
Can you landscape? No. Landscape mode. Turn the phone to the left. He not listening. He not the texting.
Man, that shit dead, bro.
Man, all you do is hate, Tone.
I'm like, hey, it should have been Shakur up there, man.
This ain't an open to the public weigh-in. Why you
it ain't
spreading false narratives? This guy is out of control. I wish it was open to the public in the stadium just to get them motherfucking aware of what's going on and where it's happening. He locked. Why is locked? He went sideways and the shit locked.
Lord child. Man.
Tone nothing but hate, child. He nothing but hate. Go ahead, Malcolm.
That's wild. Oh, Lord child. Hey, man. Hey. Ness, no, nigga, no. You over here playing the Thunderbolts, Avengers for round one?
Yep.
No, nigga,
Yep.
no. When I was on here, when Major Media, he had this one tone. That nigga ain't getting no
Who's
ban.
Major Media?
No, don't do
In
it
the
now.
chat?
We can't do it. No, we're not doing a retroactive ban. Let Major Media cook. When I first came on here, niggas always was cooking Two Tone the Superstar.
Ain't
But I
nobody
don't
call
care.
you a cokehead.
No, they call me worse than that.
No,
Some nigga in the
ain't
chat.
nothing worse than that.
Hold
What's
on.
worse
Some
than
nigga
that?
in the chat. Some nigga in the chat right now said Tone would be a superstar if he stopped drinking. Nigga, I ain't got drunk since I was in Las Vegas with Ness. That's the last time a nigga got drunk. Now, too, oh, that's Saquon?
Yeah, nah, but I muted it.
Oh,
We
too,
just
you in
going
the
with the visuals.
Yeah, you in the protection program. No, shut that soft shit up.
Tone,
If
you
you
bullied
can't say
him. You bullied him. You have to admit that. You bullied him. And you talking about chat people, not a host. It's different when a chat member is talking shit about you. You're a host, went on a whole nother platform to tell your people that you literally said, I don't like round one. You could at least hit me up, Tom. And I don't even want to do this live. Don't make me into y'all. I don't do this live. I don't do this live. No.
Hold on.
But you should have called me. He ain't even in the let the records know that round one not even in the pre-pro. Tone is. Which means he ain't even past a probationary period. Like, if Tone would be like, yo, I don't fuck with him, Ness, it's like, damn, for real? Damn, but he talk boxing, Tone. You can't make it work. Nah, really, that dude, all right, he got to go. But you ain't even give me that.
No,
Neither
for
one of
one.
y'all let me be the man in the middle. Nah, y'all tripping.
In my opinion, don't mean shit. But the niggas in the chat, for one, the shit went members only already on some sensitive shit. Respectfully,
I've been members only.
No, not for you. I remember I used to watch this show religiously. I still do religiously. Danny got sensitive because the chat was cooking Danny. So Danny would always put the shit members only. So one, that's already emotional. It's already members only because niggas emotions into it. That's already fucking emotional. Now you sniping members over a nigga who ain't even passed the probation period?
Yeah. Yeah, because we gotta have morals, bro. We gotta have morals, bro. That dude is 50 years old. That dude is 50 years old. He being accused of some shit that motherfuckers take their life for. Y'all just take things lightly. The way that you took it lightly with Ryan. But I ran to death. I said, what if he'd have killed him? What if he'd have put your cologne him? I am an extremist. There's no in between. It's only good and evil. That's it. Right and wrong. Black and white. It's simple.
Bro,
when you keep it simple, it makes life simple.
For one, you can't name, there's no pro Ryan Garcia YouTube channels anywhere in the YouTube community. Ryan Garcia is a villain. I was the only one to step into this lion den and stand on my business with Ryan and cook Ryan at the same time. The chat would destroy me.
That's what you like, though, Tone. You can't ask that man to have your skin when you are known as the Hatrix. You came into the game with armor because you know you shooting.
No.
Ness, no. I'm listening. I'm not disrespecting you. Know I gotta always open the door for the dogs.
Mama Lobo spent $600 to $500 to slander me for at least an hour. And I took that shit on the motherfucking chin and laughed it off. You wasn't talking about, niggas need to get sniped. You wasn't doing that. Now you talking about a 50-year-old man getting bullied?
She ain't call you a drug abuser. And
she called me worse.
And she ain't rally the chat. No. And she didn't rally the chat. She wasn't popular as you to get emojis made and slang made up and code words. Nah, man, y'all bullying. Y'all just don't see it.
Not everybody can be Hulk Hogan, bro. Not everybody.
Exactly. But
Yeah, and
that's why there was a Spider-Man and a Superman, man.
right.
Yeah, I'm protecting, man. Y'all too mean, bruh.
No, bro. Mama Lobo questioned my blackness. You know how many people done called up here and questioned my blackness, knowing that in my city.
Bruh,
No, wait.
you know why though? You took the Ryan stance when he calling motherfuckers the N-word and talking about digging up George Floyd. Like, come on, bruh.
Okay, so when one of the chat's favorite co-hosts, which is Two Tone the Superstar, I appreciate y'all. When they see an outsider drop a short on Two Tone the Superstar, you don't think they're gonna be mad?
Tone, did he drop the short after you did like 6? Like Tone did like 6 of his own videos, y'all. Because again, you think I don't know. He did like 6 lives, jumped on 2 different platforms and talked about this dude. You jumped on Marco's and Johnny's. Okay, what's Cap in that? What part is Cap?
Cap is you're I'm too cool. I'm too cool. I'm from Maryville, USA West. I'm too cool to dedicate a live to that nigga. Like Loich. Like and it's disrespectful to even.
I heard you. What you talking
No,
about?
wait. For me to even be in the same sentence as him, no, put me in a sentence with Blue Blood. Put me in a sentence with Showbiz. Put me in a sentence with Ness. Don't put me on a sentence with the rookie niggas. I'm not no rookie nigga.
Guy, you the one did that. You the one did it live and said, I don't like this dude. You did that, not him.
Bro, okay. I want people to run the content.
I just don't get it.
Yes, he came on this show. And he said, my wife asked me to go see Sinners. And I said no, because you done rubbed off on round 1, so he didn't want to go Sinners.
He said I messed it up for him already. That's all he said. He said, nah, Ness and them messed it up. That's all they talking about on the show. That's what he said. You took it into a joke and said that he don't want to see Sinners. You imitated his wife. Come on, dog. Like, bro, you also getting up in age. You got to take responsibility.
Ness, in the community tab, you laughed too when you was like, I'm not doing the show today. Then I put, damn, not doing the show for round 1's wild. Then the community's all laughing. It's fun, bro. Bro, when you get in this seat, bro, like, is he built for this?
Bruh,
is he built for this?
You still, not only, but yo, Tone, stop. You know I see everything. This guy he's so funny. He says what he says in the comment section about, not doing a show for round 1 is crazy. Then he does it live and he's talking about me not doing a show because of round 1. How you expect round 1 to feel? Like, and then his more rounds talking about Tone cooking. Like, he's provoking round 1. Like, what don't y'all see? Like, it's oh my God, I'm like dealing with children, bro. We're gonna get to some calls. We letting you vent. We just gonna get to some calls. Yo, y'all out of control. This chat, y'all terrible, bro. This is why I snipe y'all. Tone cooking. Tone the one did the video. Tone could have came to me and be like, yo, Ness, I don't fuck with that dude.
Wait,
like,
did you
for real?
Ness, he slandered Johnny. Johnny ain't said nothing. Johnny ain't violated.
That's cap. Johnny did. I put Johnny on blast. Johnny side texted me about the dude. Then Johnny got on Marco's show with you and gave his opinion and said he team Tone. Why you taking sides? You 50 years old. Like, y'all niggas is crazy. Johnny 50. Can we just talk boxing? I'm about to call you Plant. Stop doing that shit.
Yeah. We can talk boxing, man.
Do PBC pay you to change your fucking username every fight? Shit,
as soon as you read
them
super chats, man. Hey, read them super chats off, man. Don't get to my call yet. Read them super chats off. Man, respect the people's respect the dollars.
Jerry Soriano, $2. Ness wanted the Breakfast Club of boxing. Heat too hot. The heat too hot, maybe you meant? Jerry with another 2. Who's this? The hangout spot. I need to defend myself. I gotta defend myself. I gotta defend myself. Y'all terrible. Y'all
Now,
terrible.
now,
Good.
now, now you
Yes.
capping, bro.
Oh, so what you
Now
said?
you capping.
So you ain't say
See,
nothing
you
about him?
trying to put me on blast, right?
Yep.
I text you, yo, take a caller, okay? Because it was getting loud, and we were like, me and Tone were like checked out because it was a debate that was really, really loud going back and forth.
Now,
One
Johnny,
party.
tell me.
No. Hold on. Let me finish, please.
He hot.
Okay,
He
let me
hot.
finish, man. Yeah, because yo, you wordsmithing. Like I said, yo, please take a call. LOL. That's what I said. And the only reason, and I specified that after you put me on blast, which I thought was not cool, but it is what it is. Again, I could say what I said. I'm not afraid. The only reason why I said that was because it was a back and forth, back and forth. That one person was really, really loud and emotional. We got headphones on. The shit was loud. So I was like, yo, break this up, man. Take a call, man. That's all. It was nothing personal. That's all it was. That's all it was.
Do you or did you not express that you don't like round one?
I didn't say I didn't like him. I don't know the guy personally. I can't say I don't like somebody personally. Did I say that there was a few times that he annoyed me when we were on the panel?
So,
like in
your
the last
phrasing
fight
is
chat.
different.
Hold on a second.
Your phrasing is different, right?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You could be annoyed by somebody and still not. I mean, I don't know the guy. How can I not like him? My wife annoys me. Do I not like my wife? But at the end of the day, like I said, it was the time where the dude was mad loud. We were doing a fight chat. He was talking over you, and you're the A mic, you're the host. People want to hear you call the fights.
So
And I
have you called him a name? Have you called him a name? Yes or no?
And I said it.
Have
And I
you
said it
called him a
while he
name?
was on here. I
Yes or
said,
no?
dude, you giving me a headache. I said it while I was on here.
All right.
James Benitez called, and then I said, yo, he's right. You're giving me a headache. That's what I said that time.
Okay, so you done? Because obviously you don't want me to cut you off, and I guess I was cutting you off. You're done. So now answer my question that I know you heard.
What name did I call him?
You need me to remind you. You acting like the chat now?
Yeah,
I can
remind
screen
me.
share it too.
Because the shit with Marco, that's another thing. You said, I went on Marco's platform.
Johnny, go through your text rather than calling in
Hold
to
on.
defend.
Let me talk about the Marco thing.
I'm giving you
Let me talk about the Marco thing.
But you don't
before
have
we
to
do
talk about it, because if you go through your text, you might change your mind on everything you're saying, because Nestor Gibbs does not lie. Go through your text or I will screen share it.
What did I say on my text? What do you want me to look for in my text?
When you called that man out his name, the disrespect came from Ya, not from him.
Bro, Ness.
Stop.
Ness, you said that I went on Marco's platform
I can't
that night
even
to
believe
talk
that y'all
about round one.
Look, they drug me into this shit live. They know I don't do it. This what y'all wanted. This is
I don't want to do it either, but you
kid shit.
I don't want to do it either. But again,
you obviously do because you obviously do because you still talking and not reading your own phone. But if you want to talk, instead of reading your phone, I will screen share the fucking emoji and the fucking word that you called him. He never disrespected you.
A clown.
Yes.
When was that, man? That was after he went on live to talk about me that morning.
Bro,
that's private slander.
Yes, look at the fucking time. You see what I'm saying about? You see what I'm saying about that?
Text. Go through the text. Go through the text.
Ness, why don't you look at the timestamp of the text? I sent you that after he had said the shit he said about me on.
Niggas can't get their private slander off.
No, bro. Aren't we
That's what
adults?
I'm trying to say, bro.
Aren't we adults?
I said, bro, after I heard, because I woke up.
I don't do that. I don't side text.
Nah, hold up.
I don't sneak this. I don't do that shit. I'm in your face with it. I don't do that shit. Y'all do that shit.
Here's the deal. No, ain't nobody got caught. Ain't nobody got caught.
I want y'all motherfuckers to tell me how you feel. Don't be no fucking cornball talking about me behind my back. That's what y'all picking up?
Yes.
Hold on.
Why did I
Nah,
text
man.
you that? Why did I text you that?
Bruh,
Because he went
you
on his
texted
live
because
to
it's how
talk
you
shit
felt.
about me.
You texted because how you felt.
Ness.
Why? What did you say on Marco's show when you said you gave your opinion?
I gave my opinion on the matter, and I said that I was on Tone's side. That I don't believe that Tone said anything about his wife. Is there something wrong with that?
That's an adult move to do.
Is there something
That's
wrong
an
with me
adult
giving my
move to
opinion on
do.
the matter?
It's an adult move to take a side. I'm Team Tone.
There's no team.
That's
He just
adult.
There's no
That's
team.
adult.
There's no team, bro. The dude crashed out over something that wasn't really said about his wife. So I gave my opinion on that.
My guy, he crashed out not about see, you dudes trying to minimize and be selective. It's not only about the wife. That's another drop of water in the glass. Stop ignoring that Tone started this. Tone talked about him. Tone talked about him. He never expressed anything about Tone or Johnny. Johnny didn't make it to a live till Johnny had an opinion on Marco's show. Now you want to be a victim.
Hold on.
If you
I'm
don't
not
want
being a
nobody
victim.
to fucking
I'm
say
not being
shit
a victim
about you,
because
don't say shit about them.
But you're talking about that text, right? He went on live Monday morning.
My guy.
What time he went on
my
live?
guy. Don't
No.
be
What time he
mad.
went on live?
Don't be
What
mad
time
that
he
he
went on
put
live?
you on a live.
What?
Don't be mad
Okay.
that he put you on a live when you was on a live talking about him.
Right, but you're talking about the clown emoji. That was at 11:40 a.m. that I text you that.
Okay.
He went on live at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
So I didn't call him no clown before he went live on me. I never called him a clown on.
And like I said, go
this dude gonna
further.
clown me.
Like I said, stop talking.
And then on top of that, he go on his live. He go on his live to make assumptions of why I feel a certain type of way. Talking about he put a video up about him fighting.
You 50, Johnny. I'm younger than you. You 50.
I'm coming on here. I'm coming on here because my name was mentioned.
This is the second platform you coming on talking about round one. How many platforms I've been on talking about round one? Matter of fact, this is the third because I'm sure you talked about him on yours.
I did not talk about him on mine because my shit is all about boxing. I didn't talk about
There's
him
no
on
way
mine.
the chat jumpers didn't go over there and get you to talk about round one. Look at your smile. Stop the fucking cap.
Would you like to put some money on that? Because I went live that night. Go watch that show and see if I mentioned any part of his name, my man.
Okay,
go
champ.
on that show to see if I mention any part of that name.
If you feel good,
I did that.
If you feel good that you were part of the problem instead of the solution, amen to you. If you can look at this situation and really tell yourself, I didn't do nothing. Amen to you, brother. But you 50.
Hey.
You 50.
Hey, maybe I got this shit wrong, man. I thought this shit was like the barbershop. Ness, you said all Tone.
Thank you, Z Pacino. Thank you, Z Pacino.
Like Tone, you fat. I take it because that's real nigga barbershop talk. And the people in the chat,
my dude, y'all went. You don't want to admit that y'all went too far. Y'all calling him a cokehead. Fuck what y'all talking about. I don't give a fuck when it started.
I never called him a cokehead.
Johnny, your community is doing it. His community is doing it, and this community is doing it. Stop acting like you don't fucking know.
Can you read Z Pacino's comment?
Oh, I don't agree.
You read it.
I never heard Johnny mention round one over there.
Okay, cool. One guy.
He watches every single one of my shows.
Yeah, and it's one guy.
You right, Bullet. So, hey.
My wife watches every one of my shows. Would you like me to ask her?
Johnny, the other day you had a motherfucking racist on your show. What the fuck are you talking about?
And what did I do, Ness? I kicked them off.
After how long? After how long?
It doesn't matter, bro.
Shit, my dude. Yo, Lord have mercy.
Come on, Ness. You throwing jabs at me for that now? That's what we doing.
I'm not throwing jabs. I'm not throwing jabs. I'm letting you know you don't see everything and you don't know everything. You don't see everything and you don't know everything, but now you want to act like you see everything said in your chat, and nobody's talking about round one in your chat, allegedly.
No, you said I bring him up and I talk about him on my shows, and that's fucking cap.
I mean, it's impossible for me to
Chat.
believe that your chat is typing round one and you not gonna say nothing. Impossible
I
for me to
welcome
believe.
you to watch my shows, my brother. Go ahead. Yo, the chat.
Last I check, I used to watch, right? Last I check, I told
Y'all
you
watch
had
my
Brian
shows. Go
Norman on
ahead,
the
make
show.
y'all comments. Super chat y'all chats to Ness so he could read them out. Have y'all seen me slander him?
Hey man, like I said, defend yourself all you want, but you still got to go talk to your wife because she's hearing you. She's still gonna ask you why you do that. You
Let me
are
see.
50.
Mikhail
He
B.
got a
Johnny
point.
ain't
You
speak
are
on round
50.
one of his platform. He watch all my shows.
Oh, cool, Johnny. Cool. So you're free from criticism because you didn't say it on your platform. You
No,
said it
listen.
on.
If
You
there's
said it.
anything,
You
if
said it
there's
on
anything I
Marcos,
will
then,
say,
right?
listen,
You said it
if
on
there's
Marcos,
anything
then,
that
right?
if there's anything that I will
Okay.
say, and I told you this, maybe I should have not voiced my opinion. That's. I take that back. I take that back.
Ain't it
Maybe
too
I
late
should have just
now?
stood
Ain't it
neutral.
too late now?
I'm
Ain't it
just
too late
telling you, if
now?
there's anything
How
that I
would
could
you
take back,
feel?
I would
How
leave
would
my
you
opinion
feel?
out.
How would you feel if you were being treated like round one? How would you feel if your
Oh,
wife could read that you are doing lines of coke?
Ness,
How
I
would you
didn't say
feel?
he was doing lines of coke though.
Man,
Bro,
my guy, stop.
Coca.
Listen to me. If we're gonna continue this shit, we're not gonna ignore the facts.
I never said he did
Just
lines of coke.
because you didn't say it, you're not gonna act like you don't know what's going on.
Of course, I heard of what was going on.
All right then.
But that
And
never came out of my mouth.
how'd we get there? How'd we get there?
By people chat jumping, throwing videos up on there, and shit being
By
discussed on
Tone doing his
platforms. That's what
video.
happened.
By Tone doing his video. When
wait,
Tone opened the door on that
All right.
man, everybody want to take a side. Like you did,
on.
and now
Hold
you're
on.
trying to back it. Now you're trying to
No,
walk it back.
no,
Yes,
no,
you
no,
took
no,
a
no, no.
side. You
This
took a
where the
side.
bullshit's
My
going.
text,
I took a side.
my text to Edwin
Just like I would
shows.
have took your side.
No, brother, you don't do that. You take the right side. You
Well,
fix the situation. You be an
listen.
adult. You be the 50-year-old man that you are. And you tell the younger man in Tone, bro, you could have told Ness if you ain't like him. You know he gonna pick you over fucking Edwin. That's what the fuck you do. You 50, man. Y'all not gonna win with me. I'm not a kid no more. I'm not a kid. I don't do kid things.
I'm not
That's
a
not
kid
what I
either.
do, bro. I don't give a fuck.
The
Tone,
way
you got next. I'm sorry. We gotta mix in callers because y'all turned it into this bullshit.
Go ahead.
This ain't my shit. This ain't even my situation.
Yo, what's up, Ness? Hey, I think he had Tip before me and everything like that.
Oh.
So you want to let Tip get his call off
Yeah,
first?
man. Salute, James, because we got to get the business. We got like I said, man, read them chats off. I got to respect the people's money first. I need you to read them chats off, man. Because, it's going to be a hot day on TVV, I guess. You know what I'm saying? We're going to have a good show today. A lot of drama, man. Ness, can you please read those super chats off?
Yeah, my bad, bro. My bad. Shit is ridiculous, bro. I can't believe that this is what y'all prefer over talking boxing. Jerry, $2. Howard Stern, make it look easy. Drama content sells. Samat, $5. Tone said he wasn't getting on if round one on the show. That's why a lot of people don't want him on the show. Well, that's Tone's fault. Tone took that stance instead of coming to fucking me. Like, bro, you don't like the dude? Is that serious? I would have fought for round one. Like, for real? You can't work with him? Nah, Ness, I can't be on. Fuck it, you can have him on, but I won't be on the days he on. All right, but fuck it, Tone. I ain't going to put him on then. But then give me that ability. Y'all don't want to be adults. Y'all out here, like, bro, the nigga 50 years old. You going to feel a whole different way if he take his life for y'all fucking internet bullying.
So you always go.
Yeah, I'm always extreme because this real life. Didn't the nigga just jump off the fucking San Diego bridge yesterday? This real life. Niggas commit suicide every day. Y'all fucking you don't know what a nigga going through, man. Why you think I'm smacking motherfuckers? They think you could just cut me in line. What if that day my son got hit by a car? Y'all gotta stop, man. Y'all gotta consider other people. Karma Surge, $2. Ain't nobody going Wesley Snipes me, water gun, OC, a duck emoji. Big Ball, Bandalorian, $5. Shakur need to bring, what the fuck? Zatarans, or any
Zataran,
other shrimp, boiled
Zataran
seasoning.
seasoning.
What the fuck is
Zataran
that? What
seasoning.
the fuck is that? I never heard of Zatarans.
It's amazing. Seasoning. It's amazing. Put on the
I use the
catfish.
Obey.
Old
Give me
Bay's fire too.
I use Obey on my crabs, even shrimp sometimes. If I ain't got the marinara, I like that red marinara sauce. But he said boiling season for Zepeda for promo. Jerry, $2. Nest defending a 50-year-old. Nest defending 50-year-olds now. I feel offended. Hey, champ, maybe I learned my lesson from you. JXV, $5. Damn, chat getting cooked. Fight back. Laughing out loud emoji. Coyote Blanco, $2. I salute you, Ness. I respect it heavy. Keep teaching them. Jerry with another 2. Low key, Ness started this shit by getting Tone jelly. I never got Tone jealous. Again, if Tone had an issue with that man, just tell me. The dude ain't got to come back. Same way with the other dude from the UK. Bro, that dude, you said some shit live like, oh, he too small. I ain't feeling him, this, that, and the third. You ain't feeling him? Cool, bro. I'm picking you over him. The internet shit, we ain't got to do. Killer Can, $5. Play the jingle, Ness. You got the chat on high alert. Man, the jingle. Ain't heard that in forever.
Yeah, that ain't gonna set the mood.
Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. It's a great day to talk boxing. Ness on the mic, super chat to call in. It's the Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe. Join the Patreon today.
Is this what you was waving me to get to? Lobo emoji.
No. Oh. No. Keep going. It gets better. It's about to heat up, man. It's about to
Tip
heat up.
Bellis, $2. Lobo emoji. Axe emoji. Blood in, blood out. Laugh out loud. Face of tears of joy emoji. Stock Chasers, $2. Why are we not having a show about De Los Santos versus Davis? 6-7. I mean, we still got hella time for that. We talked about it when, like, the announcement. Normally, we announce the show or the event. Then we got to do a secondary announcement for, like, the undercard. Then we don't come back to that fight till fight week. It's just how it goes. The bigger the fight, the more days out of fight week you get. Like, you might get us to start on a Tuesday if you popular, because they have fighter arrivals. If you really popular, we start on a Monday. If you not, we probably start on Wednesday for your media workout. 702, $5. Can we get the jingle? Salute emoji, everyone. I'm going to mix it in since you just went there. Counterpunch for Treese from Lobo, 2 fire emojis. Latron Cooper sent 1 gifted membership. Troll Beta, $20. Can you sniffle more into the... Oh, you talking about me? I'm sick, my man. What you want from me? Tip Bellis, I could be taking a day off, but I don't choose to. $2. Sunday, 7 p.m., Tip Bellis on the Hangout spot. That's what you was looking for?
Nah, keep going. It's getting it.
Gallo
Shout out to John,
Fino,
man.
welcome to the contender level. Lobo with the $20 super chat. Let's go, Lobo. Drop a bomb for that dub. This must be what Tip was looking for. Tip is going to lie in his interview. I got DMs from people from his gym from his gym that told me he don't be training like that. When he does, he do 2-round bag work and then be on his phone talking, taking glamour pics like an IG model. Disappointed face twice, 19 thumbs up. Is that what you was waiting for? You want me to keep going?
I think he got more. Don't he got more?
Tip
He could have
Bellis.
said more. He like to type a lot.
King Counter. We got a king counter tip. So let me see, doubling up. We got 1 for Treese, 2 for Tip. Naeem, $2. Tone, come right on. Hating, shaking my head. The U.S. Open Stadium, diamond emoji. Juice, $5. No way grown men in their 40s act like two fat cool. Gee, hold on. I'm not saying that, bro. Jonathan, $2. Thanks for defending the chat, Tone. Ness bullying. And that's supposed to be the pastor. This is what I'm saying. The devil is a lie. Tevin Smith, $10. Instead of the pastor saying that oh my Lord Jesus, I can't even believe this shit, bro. You can't make this up. But God never said the path was going to be easy. I'm going to walk it alone. I rarely agree with Tone, but he's right. When you in the public eye, you got to be built to take some shots. Yeah, all right. Let's see how y'all going to take being called a cokehead by a couple hundred people. Jonathan, $2. Leaking private text slander is nasty work. No, just proving he called him out his name. I can't show no emojis about that or no messages about that about Edwin.
Unreal.
All I could show is him saying, bro, I don't even know why Johnny doing that to me. I thought we was boys. We supposed to be Puerto Rican. That's what he said.
Oh, he said more than that after that, Ness. But you ain't saying that.
$2.
He said more than that.
I mean, yeah, after you took your side, bro. Like, dog, I don't know how long you've been living, but there's this thing called action, reaction. You heard of that?
Yeah,
your action was to jump on Marco's show, say whatever you thought was okay. And that's cool because that's
that
what
was
you
the
thought.
intention. Right. That was the intention.
Yeah, and that's cool because that's what you thought.
Oh, by the way, you reading your chat? You reading your chat?
Nah, yeah.
Because ain't no fucking body in that chat that I talk about him. Go ahead. Why don't you read? There's mad people. Johnny,
you got one.
My chat is about family, bro. My chat is about people.
So would you rather me apologize to you for saying that you never said nothing on your show rather than have you repeatedly say you never said nothing on your show because you're ignoring that you never said nothing on your show, but you text me and you feel it because we've spoken on the phone.
I told you when I text that it was after I reacted.
Did
so
we
do
not
you
talk?
not understand? So it's reaction, not reaction for that.
Did we not talk before he went on a live? Did you and I not talk before he went on a live about the whole Inoue situation? Yeah. Okay, so what are we talking about? Like you expressed disdain. You expressed not liking him. Now you're trying to walk it back.
Towards the debate.
Oh my God, I can't.
Bro, I just explained it.
IVS, $2. Border Wars special bout. Host Royal Rumble. Samat, $2. How Johnny getting more press than Tone by Ness? I'm giving them both the same shit. I'm literally saying every time Tone started it. Like, I don't hear what y'all not hearing. Albert Gomez, $5. Leaking private messages is a deeper, darker criminal link. Some say J. Reed energy. Yeah, man. I'm truth energy. I tell the truth. That's what I do.
Oh, they talking about when you leaked that side when you put me on blast that day. That's what they talking about.
I guess.
Yeah.
Johnny ain't. Hey,
See,
Johnny
that was crazy. That was crazy, but I took that on the chin. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, wow. All right.
I mean, because you literally side texted me.
That's how we do.
Yeah. Let's give context.
With an LOL. With an LOL on top of that, right? It was the LOL after that,
this
right?
is the era. This is the era of putting LOL behind everything that you say that you mean. Am I right or am I wrong, Tone?
What, LOL?
Yeah. Motherfuckers say what they mean and end it in LOL, so you could be like, "Oh, that was a joke."
I didn't say get this motherfucker off because I can't stand him. Get this motherfucker off.
I'll go find a text though. I'll go find a text. I'll find the exact text. I'll go back to that.
The LOL. No, you don't have to find it because I can read it to you. I said, please take a caller LOL to break it up. That's all. That's all I said.
I just want to say on Marco.
Even Ness said he was getting emotional. Yo, you getting mad loud.
TVV real world, man.
On Marco's show, on Marco's show, Johnny did not slander round one. Johnny was saying, "Yo, I rock with Two-Tone the Superstar."
Exactly.
And for one,
you picked a side.
with me in round one, the thing started when Bill Haney came on here, and then he wouldn't let me and Bill Haney engage for the show. That's why I said, "Oh, he's a bad podcaster." Like Hamza was a bad podcaster, excellent breakdowner, but podcasting, he doesn't know he would talk over people. When somebody's about to get a moment, which would benefited the boxing voice for the editor to get that short with me and Bill engaging, round one chose his own personal agenda to interject in that situation, which I was like, oh, he's a bad podcaster. Or
Yeah.
he just don't that experience.
Or you're being overly critical and not realizing that outside of that one attempt, how many questions did round one ask?
Yeah, like all the groups actually.
The answer
I
is
don't know.
none.
It was like,
The answer is none.
like
He got one
no,
question off in the interview. One question. One question
Yeah.
he got off. So like, bro, let's stop the bullshit. You
but I'm
chose
saying,
to jump the gun. You even call him a bad podcaster because he wanted to get one question off. How many did you ask Bill Haney?
you gotta Ness, you gotta read the room. Ness, you destroyed Hamza because what guest do we have on here where you told Hamza get the fuck off the show? Because Hamza didn't read the room, and Hamza's my nigga. But
Was
Hamza didn't read
anything like round one? Come on, man. I mean, I can't even believe we doing this shit. This is
No, but what do
crazy
you
that
mean,
y'all going all the way in on this man over nothing.
Wait, I'm trying to give people the backstory and because context matters.
Yeah,
So
but that story, I don't see how that helps you, bro.
No, because
Even if
went on.
Let's go with your story, Tone. What have you said already on your show? He don't belong. He ain't good enough. He not a good podcaster. We can't just give everybody a shot. This TBV. Cool. Why not be the bigger one and be like, man, nobody, allegedly, you say nobody but Ness gave you a shot. Why you don't hit that man up? Tell him, bruh, next time we got a big interview, you got to relax. We going to let you get yours off. But you got to consider the editor. We trying to get these good shows. You ain't give him no pickup moment. You ain't give him no advice as Two-Tone the superstar. You shitting on him on your platform, getting these dumbass fucking nobodies to do the same thing, bro. That's
Okay.
y'all ain't gonna win with me, bro.
I know.
I'm not into that.
I gave my opinion. I said he was a bad podcaster. I went onto my show. Then my chat was asking me about it. I said what I said.
I don't even know why would you do that, bro. Like,
bro, I never
Johnny,
dissed
do I
this
not
man.
give you advice?
Bro, I never.
Do I not give you advice?
Bro, I never dissed this man.
Like, why would I come on here and be like, man, I ain't getting Johnny back, that motherfucker ass, man.
Man, we acting like this can't be resolved with a phone call between Tone
This shit
and
crazy,
hold
bro.
on,
round
This
one.
shit crazy, bro. This is exactly what I didn't want to fucking do, bro. This is exactly what I didn't want to do.
No, Ness. And then I tell the same story that he told, but I told it in a joking manner. I added the same story round one told. I told the same exact story, and my chat loved it. Then he caught feelings and said, "Oh, you were talking about my wife." If a nigga diss my bitch and I decide that that's my bitch, or we need a phone call. I'm not going to jump on live to try to monetize it. So I'm like, oh, you want to make money off Two-Tone the Superstar? So it's all in the game.
Bro, how you going to say he want to make money? You crossed him. He on a panel. A panelist more popular than him did a video. Like, how is this still not getting through your head? And where you at, you fucking idiot? Because if the shoe fits, wear it. So you obviously are dumb. You obviously are one of the dumb motherfuckers that is antagonizing in the chat if the shoe fit. Because if you not one of the fire starters, why you wearing a shoe? But get your dumb ass out of here because your foot, you put it on, Cinderella.
Bro, why you think Tank Davis blocks and unblocks me? When it's a fight, when he has a fight lined up, why does he block me?
Bro, now you compare round one.
No, I'm just saying.
Tone, you missing it, Tone. You missing it, bro.
He know
the
it,
same
bro.
way
This
you
the
just
same thing he
said,
did with the
like,
Ryan situation.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. The same way you just said, you know what I'm saying, 702 could hop on the line about his woman is the same thing that's saying about you could hop on the line about, you know what I'm saying, the interference with Bill Haney, bro. At the end of the day, bro, you know what I'm saying, y'all, honestly, y'all just need to get on the phone lines, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing more to it. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, we just need to end this shit because niggas is gonna talk about this shit 24/7, and we really don't need to hear it. Like this conversation been going on for about 45 minutes now.
Longer than
You know what I'm
that.
saying?
Longer than that, bro. Longer than that.
No, I'm just saying the way Nesta fin round one, I need all co-hosts to get that same nice black Uber XL treatment because when Tone was getting cooked, you wasn't sniping nan nigga. And you only say that because I had this logo behind me called the Hatrix, and niggas don't even know the meaning of that. Nobody ever asked what the meaning of that, and I'll tell that on my show. But when Tone was getting cooked when I first came on here, you wasn't sniping nobody.
Yeah,
No, when you
Tone, your energy is different. You are known for coming at people. That's what you do. You're built for that. We can't ask someone else to get in your role. That's what you do. So you expected to take heat because you in the kitchen. That ain't round one. Y'all trying to put him there. You want to
all right,
make him that.
all right, so when he on here, I don't expect zero slander from that nigga. I expect this nigga to be
But
positive.
when has he ever slandered you outside of you
No,
making them
not bro.
videos?
Bro. I know, bro. I know I'm going to be slandered.
But
I'm
when
built.
has he? When has he?
No, again, I don't know that nigga. But since you propping him up as Father Jesus, the person,
But
so
see,
when
that's
he
the thing, Tone. Like, bro, you saying you gonna catch slander, bro, but that's obviously because you're not willing enough to talk to this man directly, bro.
why
See,
not,
you
nigga?
you basically
Niggas just
you basically saying you basically saying, yo, we'll hop on the show without even
hold
speaking
on.
beforehand, and the energy just gonna be
Awkward.
No,
The energy gonna be all weird and
yeah,
shit.
it's gonna be awkward energy. You know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't take it. See, salute New York Bullet. I didn't take this shit serious. Obviously, he took that shit serious.
I can't
So
even believe you saying
no,
that, Tone.
he's at a level
You
of
did
podcast.
take it serious because
No,
it
he's down
bothered you
there.
so much that you
No, it
went
didn't, bro.
on your show to tell
No,
your audience that he
no,
is
no, it
not a
didn't.
good podcaster because he cut you
No,
off. It
watch the
did
show,
bother
bro.
you.
No, bro. When I decide to cook a nigga, they gonna get Swift packed. They gonna get Clarissa Shields packed. You gonna get a diss track, and you gonna get an hour straight of destroyment. I haven't even started to cook the nigga yet. The nigga called me a bitch. The last nigga that called me a bitch on here got violated. Heavy. I have, out of respect for you, I haven't violated a nigga yet. Ness, I'm very good at what I do. If I wanted
But
to, it could be
Tone,
a
did you not
7
provoke him? Did you not provoke him?
soft, nigga, soft. Fuck that soft shit,
Yeah,
nigga. This
okay.
box, niggas dying in this sport. Fuck that shit, nigga. Grab your YouTube channel. If you want to play the game of Cookman, I'll gladly do it. I'll gladly push the button, my nigga.
But he never wanted to
But
cook you.
Tone,
That's your
Tone, that
thing.
ain't that ain't even boxing, bro.
I don't give a nigga. I come from hip hop. Nigga, you done see me around the world with these battle rappers, nigga. I'm the epitome of tough skin, nigga. I ain't got time for no fucking soft shit, nigga. I got a fucking son, nigga.
Not everybody is you though.
I got a fucking
bro. You got
it just
bro.
boils down to that. There's different people
All right,
in the
man.
world for a reason. It
All right,
just
man.
boils
Like
down
I
to
said,
that.
like I said, I'm gonna come on here and be cordial. Just know I don't fuck with that nigga at all. But I will come on here to be cordial and to push the show and to push the brand. I'm not gonna be disrespectful, but just know Two-Tone Superstar don't fuck with that nigga at all. That shit was fucking soft. Nobody meant to diss his fucking wife. You ain't get no fucking apologize for me. I don't give a fuck. And that's on Maryville, USA, my nigga.
Then they saying Berlanga carrying the presser. Let's fucking go. Superstars are made of, man.
See, that's what I really wanted to come on here for. I got my Puerto Rico shirt. I got my Puerto Rico hat. I wanted Ness to play the Puerto Rico song.
Yeah,
You
man.
know?
But before we get there, we need to address this slander from the little boy who cried wolf, man. Niggas out here talking crazy. So we got quote unquote alleged moles in the camp, and I have apparently an ankle injury that I wasn't even aware of. Apparently, I have an ankle injury that I wasn't aware of, and this is what Lobos is banking on. He's banking on moles in a camp and an ankle injury. This nigga is nasty work. Ness, notice how you always say, right? Oh man, Tip, you always asking for Lobo footage. I don't even pay attention to this nigga. But this nigga here is willing to go out his way and apparently message niggas from my gym about me and ask me what I got going on over here. This nigga is nasty. It's clear
Hey
as day the
yo,
nigga's scared. I'm gonna
I
whoop his
think you
ass, bro.
mad. I think you mad.
No, 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 no,
I
no.
think you mad. You
No, no,
supposed to
ain't
be
no
Tank.
mad.
He's supposed to be Tank cousin, but the one that did the Tank move and got the mole in the camp for the Ryan Garcia fight was Tip. Nope, Lobo. Damn,
Wait,
man.
Molly can't Tip.
He got a mole in his
Yo,
camp.
yo, Tone, the nigga shook, man. It's a
Oh, so
listen.
Tank
The
was
nigga
shook.
is
So
shook.
Tank was shook. So Tank was shook.
Absolutely.
Tank one shook.
Why'd he pull a
Got
mole
the
in?
game fucked
Why he
up,
put a
man.
mole in Ryan camp?
Hey, man, we hit that nigga with a body shot.
Oh,
We
all
ain't gonna end
right,
it
all
there.
right. So
Look,
so
man,
so
the
so so
man,
Lobo not shook. Lobo not shook.
Damn.
Ness,
Berlanga said he's smoking on
Imagine me.
Sheeraz.
Imagine me going out my way to message Jesus Ramos like, yo, what Lobo got going on over there? Like, no, that nigga is shook, bro. That nigga shook. And he don't even know what's going on. Like, bro, I'm telling you, Ness, I'm gonna whoop your man's ass. Like
Bruh,
this
CYP
he just
said it the
up the
best,
ante,
man.
bro.
CYP said it the
He
best,
just
man.
up the ante, man.
Do research, man. Do research, and that's what he
He just
doing.
up the ante.
That's what he doing.
He
He
better
got the
do all the
Mongolian mole
he can
all in DC. Got him. They got the
he can
Mongolian
do all
mole
the
in Maryland.
research. He can do all the research he can. What's gonna happen on fight night is not what he gonna be expecting, bro. Respectfully.
Bro, Berlanga
It's
got
up for that
90
nigga now,
chains.
man. It's up for that
That's the
nigga.
A side. Berlanga the A
That's
side. He got
nasty,
90.
bro.
That's the A side.
He got what?
Shakur, he got 90 chains on. He's the A side. Shakur didn't show up with no jewelry. Yeah, man. Berlanga, it's
Come on,
Berlanga's
bro. I
card.
told you this, bro. I got a whole reel about this, nigga. We got Terry Squatty and chains, and Shakur ain't got he ain't got
How you
shit.
not
You know what I'm saying?
gonna
I literally have a whole reel about this.
How we gonna see this fight with no jewelry?
He didn't know how Berlanga was gonna act.
You in New
he not a
York?
star.
Hamza look
Come
whack
on, bro.
too. Hamza up there with that bullshit ass suit, man.
These niggas trying to fumble the
Yeah.
card.
Hey, and then another thing, Ness. Did I not send
Yo,
you
I
a
got
video of me
100
in the gym
callers,
yesterday?
man. I got 100 callers.
Man, y'all done held me up. Y'all niggas done held me up with motherfucking
Bro, we
30
gave you
minutes
like
of
70,
round one.
70
Conversation
hours,
for
man.
Sunday, bro. Save it for Sunday.
Save it
Lobo,
for Sunday, Johnny.
Save it for Sunday.
Bro, he don't Tone, he don't want to do a press conference. This is what I'm telling y'all. The nigga is shook, bro. He's shook. He's hiding behind his keyboard.
gonna try
I
to
know
throw him a
what type
link,
of
bro.
energy.
Yo, Berlanga in his feelings.
listen.
He
gonna
keep
throw him a
drinking
link.
water. His mouth dry as hell.
I know his energy. There's a reason he's staying safe behind the keyboard and he typing in the chat and he don't want to do the presser. But yeah, he calling for moles in the camp and everything, bro. He is
We throwing
shook.
a link out,
He's
bro.
scared
We
to
throwing a
death.
link out.
He's scared to death.
Shit about to
Yeah,
pop
hey
off.
Johnny.
Damn,
Sunday we gonna turn up, bro.
Berlanga had the gun out. Berlanga had the gun out, bro.
What you mean?
Did Jake do it first?
Oh
Damn.
shit! Look at my man. Hey, get ready to shoot a brother down.
What, the fingers? The fingers?
Look at that.
Why my shit? I'm late.
Damn,
Yo.
bro, he put the gun out. Lord, child.
Look at Edgar, boy. Look at Edgar. Damn, that dude is tall as fuck.
He just sold the fight. Berlanga just sold the fight. These niggas
Hell
is really
yeah.
Damn, another gun. Another
All right, go ahead,
gun.
Ness, I'm gonna let you go.
He's shooting him
Hey,
down,
Ness, when we
baby.
doing this unguarded, man? When we doing this unguarded, man?
Man, hit me up, man.
Damn,
Monday,
that's
Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday
Oh,
at
look,
12
he's shooting him
o'clock.
down, baby.
Oh, now
Yes,
he's twerking.
yes.
Now he's twerking. Pause.
Damn,
Pause.
Hamza tall than a motherfucker.
That's what I just said, bro. You mad slow. Y'all,
Yeah, I'm behind you. You on
y'all
the East
feet is
Coast where
mad.
this shit happening.
Yo, Ness,
Yeah.
play that Puerto Rico song for me, bro, please.
I need the he gotta tap that chin. Look at that little ass chin. That shit. That
If
chin
Berlanga
gonna
gets
break.
sparked, Bro,
That shit
Berlanga,
gonna break.
Play
he just
that
added,
song, man. Stop
bro,
playing, man.
bro, Berlanga pulled out 5 air guns, bro. Jake only
So,
did 1. Yeah.
What? Now you why he always dancing for these niggas? He gotta stop with the dancing
Told
shit.
you start twerking.
ooh,
That's
Who was that?
crazy.
Richard Schaefer? Who was that?
I don't
Who
know.
was
Niggas
that?
started twerking.
oh
Whoa,
shit, look at
whoa,
Shakur. Shakur and Zepeda now.
whoa,
I'm missing
whoa,
it. Hold on. Fuck.
whoa. Who's that?
Did
I gotta go
Shakur
back and
push him?
watch it.
Shakur ain't push him?
Nah,
Is that?
they just going face to face right now. I'm
Is
I'm
that?
I'm ahead of you guys.
Is that?
That nigga from boxing scene bought a new chain. Zepeda look like he about to get cooked.
That ain't Richard
Shakur
Schaefer.
don't
I
want to
don't
break eye
think.
contact, bro. He talking that shit now. He talking
Hold
that
on.
shit now.
Mr. Shakur face off? Bro.
Shakur gonna
This
cook
man.
Zepeda, bro. Shakur gonna cook him, man.
Yo, y'all gotta stop with this rock star shit, bro. You specifically, my guy.
Big rock star
Well,
Shakur.
I'm a Shakur guy. What are you talking about?
Did he really not wear
Rock
no
star.
chain?
None. He should have came with 30 chains on.
What is that? A denim jacket?
That nigga got the
Yeah, denim. I think so.
How you
that
gonna
nigga
wait till
got
the
the raw
face
stuff
off
on.
over to talk? This shit is bananas, bro. You gonna wait
He
till the
got the raw
face
stuff
off
on.
over to yell at somebody? Like this shit don't make no fucking sense.
Shakur ready to cook, bro.
Hell yeah,
Yo, y'all hear me?
we coming to stop Sheeraz. We not coming to fucking play games.
Word. Yo,
Yo,
he
yo.
is tall. Fuck though. That's crazy. And Berlanga's not short.
Nah, he
Berlanga a
tall
tall
as
dude
fuck,
too.
bro. He tall,
Yeah,
bro.
Shiraz is
Shiraz
mad
is
tall.
tall. You there, Malcolm, or what?
Yeah, y'all hear me?
What
Yeah,
up,
man.
bro?
We hear you, bro.
Yeah, shout outs to the community, man. Look, I was trying to call in earlier, like fucking an hour ago, and then that's when when Tone hopped on and shit. You feel me? Look, man, to be real, I hope y'all just hash this shit out. You feel me? It's kind of getting a little tiring. It was entertaining in the beginning. The shit was a little funny, but it's hitting a point where everybody's just bickering and we're clashing with each other. You know what I'm saying? And I kind of just don't want hosts to just all start fucking beefing with each other. And then, to be honest, the chat is always going to be the chat, and the chat is always going to hype everything up, and niggas is always going to hop around and just, oh, this one's saying this and this one's saying that. You feel me? Last time I checked, Ness, I'm going to ask you a question. What was the first Border Wars fight? Who were the two people that had beef? They were both what? They were
Hoes.
panelists, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, they were hoes. Tone, you my nigga. If you guys had that much of an issue, whether
They
it's
can't even
fucking some
fight. They can't even
sparring behind
fight.
the scenes,
Bro, they can't fight.
what?
My
No, that's what I
guy.
was saying. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Hell no,
Not
bro.
even a
Why y'all
sparring.
keep? Bro, Tone is damn near 7 feet. Why y'all keep thinking this is a lie?
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying, all right, look, he's a big nigga. I get it, but this is all I'm saying. Like, if it's that much in it, if y'all can't fight, then just leave the shit alone, or if not, all you guys just talk off air. Because when all these conversations happen on air, and then everybody's watching, it's just gonna get hotter and it's just gonna get worse. You get what I'm saying? And to be real, like let's just say you take vacation again and you need somebody else to host and take over. Two Tone can do the job, that's fine, he'll do a good job, but you're gonna need somebody who also has good boxing takes and is willing to argue. And to be honest, of everybody else, Ryan and Johnny, they're both more laid back and they're not gonna cut into people's calls. But round one is gonna be the nigga to fill that role the best. You feel me? So if some shit like that ever happened and we need a nigga to host, it'll probably fit better with the two main people being Two Tone and round one. I don't know if you look at it the same way, but that's how I see it. So I'm just kind of hoping that like this shit kind of get over with. Maybe we stop talking about it this week. And if you want to be that nigga Ness, and then it's like anybody else talks about it from now on, and you want to cut their fucking call, or you want to time niggas out in the chat, so be it. Because the moment you start doing it, niggas is gonna stop talking. But the more
that we all keep talking about, including me right now, it's just gonna keep on and keep on and keep on because it gets sickening, man. I really wanted to talk about Berlanga, but it was kind of fucking frustrating, and I had to fucking send $5 just to fucking say this shit. But that's all I really gotta say. Shout outs to the panelists. Johnny, shout outs to you. Shout outs to you too, Ness. Shout outs to you too, Tone. I just want all y'all niggas to just, just get over this shit, man. Cause I do agree with you, Ness. You never know what somebody's going on or going through. You feel me? You don't know when niggas is depressed. You don't know if somebody lost a family member. You feel me? And being an East Coast nigga myself, calling a nigga a crackhead, you feel me? And that coke shit, we look at it a little different. Cause niggas will call me a crackhead. Like, you feel me? If you did coke in fucking New York, niggas look at you like a whole base head. It's a little more normal in the fucking West Coast. But that's really it. I'm gonna keep tuning in and I appreciate you guys.
All right. Appreciate your thoughts, bro. Hopefully people listen. Cliff.
My man said, he said, yeah, cut the callers after I finish talking about this. Like, what, nigga? It's like you had something to say about it. Everybody else wanted to say something about it too. But I did a king counter, so I'm gonna address Tip first. Yo, Tip, my niggas, you do sound a little shaky. Like if this nigga Lobos is doing all that, that shows me how serious he take boxing. That's what that says to me. Like this nigga is dead serious about what he do. I only can respect it. And you so worried about it, and your tone, like your energy ain't the same, Tip. It's been different since this nigga first called you out to now that it's getting close. Like, but that's a good thing though, because they say like any real boxer will admit that they get butterflies, and I think I think you got butterflies. I think the nigga got you a little nervous, but it's just gonna make you fight better. Like Tank when he fought Ryan, he was scared, admittedly so, but that means that you're not gonna take him lightly. You're gonna be on your feet. Oh, and that's playing the footage. I hear it. I know that sound.
That's today's footage. This today, not yesterday. It's new shit.
Yeah, that sound even worse. Yeah. I'm telling you, Tip a little nervous. I feel it in the air. But
hey yo, shout out
Hamza. I think he gonna do his
Hamza.
thing.
Shout out Hamza, bro. My man got the bag gloves. That's what my man Troy be preaching. Get you some bag gloves so you can strengthen them knuckles up. Oh, he coming to kill Tip. He coming to kill Tip. Hamza, where you at, man? We need this breakdown. I'm sorry. Go ahead, champ. Lord, you know I ain't ring the bell anyway, but damn. This is going to be a banger.
Yeah, but I want to speak about the whole shit. Yo, to be honest, I gotta blame. I blame you, Nuss. I blame you. And Tone, I did remember that Bill Haney. That time sometimes he do have bad etiquette, but he isn't. He knows boxing, and not only does he know how to talk it, he knows how to fight. Like he got some of the best bag work that we've seen on the show. But I do blame you, Ness, because you pick and choose when you want to set a boundary on your show. Bet, because one time somebody said that I said something about their girl. I don't even know who this nigga is, and whatever he said, I said on the chat like, "Oh, I'll punch the bag like your girl." I probably did say something like that to him through the chat, but I seen you sit here and let Tone savage a caller, talking about his girl, and the whole chat and all y'all is fake and inconsistent. Y'all sat there, hold on,
But
let me finish.
You can't because you comparing a caller to a host. He's a host. I owe him some common courtesy.
There's still. Do you owe your callers who's giving you money some common courtesy too? You let the nigga Tone talk about the nigga girl. Hold on, he jeopardized border wars and everything, and you wouldn't let me do that shit. Tone was like, telling this nigga he'll fuck his girl, all types of crazy shit, and then he's saying I'll meet you at Border Wars, and you ain't gonna have no. You let, and then anytime somebody else try to threaten Border Wars, you like jump out the window on niggas. But now you running around talking about you gonna slap niggas, and you'll slap niggas, and they know better than to talk to you like that.
Yeah,
you gotta set
motherfucker,
a
'cause
boundary. All right,
that
so
is
then
the
niggas gotta
boundary.
know better
That
than to
is the
talk
boundary.
to us.
No, listen,
Like,
listen.
niggas,
This the difference.
the
This
same
the
way.
difference. I'm letting you know. You come to my event and you start some shit. You know you getting fucked up because you could Google me, doggy. So
You never said that.
No,
You never said that until today.
No,
You never said that till today.
Niggas know.
No. You never
Niggas
said
know.
that. You never said that
Niggas
today.
know.
You never
Niggas
said
know.
that till today.
I've yelled on this show that there ain't never been no issue on this show, and the only time that it was one time.
You yelled on the show? Co-host? We talking through the phone. You yell all the time.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
you yell all
But
the
it don't
time.
matter. I said
what
it. The
that
bottom line
mean?
is I said it, my guy. The bottom line
Well,
is I said it.
yeah,
And if I let
see how
Tone,
this
if
is
I
what it
let
is with
Tone
you.
get
You
away
pick
with
and
it,
choose.
if I let Tone get away
it's
with
your
it,
show, right?
if I
Narcissist nest,
let
and you do
Tone
what you
get
want,
away with
right?
it was by
You let
accident.
the nigga. You let the. It wasn't by accident, nigga. We sat there for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. How you make an accident? You forgot?
Well, no.
Like the nigga
You gotta
was
understand.
disrespecting the
You
fuck
gotta
out of a
understand.
nigga's girl like crazy.
You gotta understand.
And then he does it to
Either we
round
gonna
one
have
as
a
well.
conversation or we
Crazy.
not. Because I'm not about to try to yell over you.
Yeah, go ahead. We can have a conversation, but sometimes you're not known for having a conversation when someone disagrees with you.
Tone made it clear to y'all. Y'all thought y'all was gonna say whatever y'all want to Tone because he took a stance on Ryan. So I'm generalizing, so don't interrupt me. So as a boxing community, y'all thought y'all was gonna say whatever because Tone was allegedly a coon in y'all eyes, defending Ryan, who said some things that you didn't like. Tone made it clear to you, you disrespect me, all gloves is off. So you sitting here wasting your time talking about a caller. Tone ain't say none of that until you triggered him. The same way I said about Edwin, a.k.a. Round 1, he ain't make no videos until he was triggered. Same way I told
the kid
Johnny.
Didn't disrespect Tone. The kid didn't disrespect Tone.
Hold on. Yes, he did. Tone repeated what he said at the time. Tone, hopefully you can remember. But just like I told Johnny, every action has a reaction. So that dude said what he said about Tone, and you know Tone ain't got no hair on his tongue. So if you don't like that, that's not my problem. Don't provoke the bear.
It's not about what I like.
Don't provoke the bear.
It's not about what I like. It's about my point is I don't give a fuck what none of y'all say or do. It's all entertaining for me. I'm just watching you conduct a show, and you have different rules and for different times and for different people. Like
what's the different rules, bro? What is you talking about?
Host is
obviously different.
There's a lot of inconsistency.
Like, how you want a host and a caller to be the same thing? Like, that shit is bananas,
with the callers.
Bro.
No, it's not. It's all over the board, yo. It's how you feel. You feel, and then you've mentioned it a few times. Like, yo, it's my show, so I'm gonna do shit the way I want to do shit, if y'all like it or not. But I'm just saying, because you do that, is why this shit is happening, and niggas be beefing like this because you want to put your foot down when you want to put your foot down.
With Tone making videos about Round 1, you know. You could come here with your conspiracy theories and try to intertwine it with previous conversations.
But
and
you
how
could
I
nip
act.
it. You could have nipped it in the butt. You could have nipped it in the butt. You ultimately have the power to make sure everybody do this shit a respectful, right way on your show, or don't do it at all. You got the authority here, and you exercise that authority.
That is
when you
the right
to.
way. That is the right way. If you got an issue with somebody that's on the panel and you got seniority, nigga, tell me. Fuck is you talking about? You
right? You right. They tell you, and then this shit has been bubbling in the chat like simmering for like the last few days, but now we're finally getting to it. What you trying to do right now is right, but what I'm saying, you don't always do the shit like this, but you separating a caller who pays money and everything from a host.
To put two people in the same category. They are not, man. Tone is on the panel. He is a host. Well, it's a different set of rules for him. How you want him to have the same rules as a caller?
I don't, but I want people to. I think people should be treated like people. Just like round one could jump off the bridge, so could your caller. Just like I could come up there and fuck Border Wars show up, so could a host or another caller. All these people have the same type of potential threats or whatever. If you care, you don't care. But it is what it is. I personally, it's just entertainment for me. But I'm just watching the inconsistencies on how you jury and you judge your shit. But that's my call. Right or wrong. That's how I see it.
I mean, you talking about inconsistencies. You ain't give us a coherent thought, man. I ain't got nothing to hang my head on. You talking about?
And yeah, I don't be
I do
jumping out the
different things,
window.
but you ain't clarifying.
I don't
Niggas went
jump out the
crazy talking
window.
about girls. Said talking about niggas, girls is the wrong thing to do. And
What?
then I watched the host
What?
cooking niggas girl like I never seen cooked before. And that's supposed to be kids, niggas, girls. Certain things should just be off the motherfucking line. Like you just don't say shit about certain shit. Like tell a nigga calm down.
You can't ask Tone.
And then threatening border
Right, but
wars is
didn't you
another
just
thing that
talk?
was supposed to
Didn't
be
you
off
just
the
talk?
line.
But didn't you just
But you
talk?
told me I'm not giving you the inconsistency, so I'm gonna give them to
Yeah,
you.
because you
Niggas
going in
threatening your border war
circles,
show.
Chip.
You
You
said
going
was
in
off the line.
circles
Talking
because I
about niggas,
answered this.
girls is supposed to be off the
My
line.
God.
Well, those are
Hold
the
on, see,
inconsistencies, Ness.
My God,
You
and
saying I didn't give
I
you
gave
none?
you the
Those are
answers.
them.
I gave you the answers. That man told y'all from the door. If you come at me sideways, I'm coming at you like that. You the one trying to defend the caller that put his ass out there. That ain't my fault. You don't
yeah.
want the reaction to his action. He did that. That's like me smacking somebody's girl on the ass and not expecting to fight her man. Like, y'all silly. You took a
Nah,
shot
that's
at
different.
Tone. You took a
What you
shot at
talking about?
Tone, and you got Cliff all the way in Connecticut telling me I need to tell Tone how far he can go in his retaliation to someone's action that they took against him. Like, I don't get what you want me to do. He a grown-ass man. You can't tell him how to feel by whatever he felt violated by.
Look, you right, but like, look, man. Even when I was fucking with James, when I figured out his boundary, I left the shit alone. There's certain things where certain like if somebody have a death, their children sick, their children in general, they're female, maybe even their sexuality. Certain things just as decent human beings, you just leave the fuck alone, and that's all I'm
Bruh, but
saying.
that's what I'm preaching. You
Whatever.
talking about decent human beings. Decent human beings don't run around calling motherfuckers cokeheads without proof.
Yeah, bro. Bill Haney came up here and called me
I
gay.
agree.
Bruh, you don't do that, Tone. See what I'm saying?
No,
You
no, I'm
want
not.
Bill not to take shots at you after
No,
everything you said.
you're right. It's in the game. It's in the game. I wasn't like, oh, I didn't go. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and crash out. Same thing with Bomac. When I offended Bomac Ness, did I go on a victim tour? What I do? I shut up and I'm like, okay, this is a Hall of Fame trainer. I offended this man. I'm gonna be quiet. And what did the chat do? Cook the fuck out of Tone. Look at Bomac got Tone shook. Bomac got do this. No, I offended that nigga. And as a real nigga, I got quiet. Then me and Bomac had a private conversation. That's what happened. Real nigga shit.
And the difference is you
What?
respect Bomac and you don't respect Edwin because you cooked Edwin. You could have realized you offended Edwin, and you could have called him and apologized like you did Bomac, but you chose not to. It's just the bottom line, bro.
Yo, if Bomac would have,
You had the ability to fix this from the beginning by not doing it and telling me and having me just decide if I want you over him.
nah, that's emotional.
You could have fixed this. You could have fixed this after you did your live. Shit on him. Realize you offended him. You could have been like, "Yo, Ness, give me that dude number. He took my live the wrong way." Right? This could have been fixed on you. You like, you know what I'm saying? This is you. Nobody else but you. Nobody else but you. Just like Johnny jumped in. He could have stood neutral like I did.
When I got on here, they tried to
This is
put
on
me in.
y'all. This on
I voiced
y'all.
my opinion on the
This
matter.
on
That's all it
y'all.
did.
This
They
on
try to put me
y'all.
and Ringwald Danny against each other. They try to put me and Ringwald Danny against each other, but me and Ringwald Danny know each other in real life. So that's my nigga. You niggas could never do that. With round one, I thought I was joking. I don't think I was being malicious, but he took it malicious. Okay, when he dropped his video calling me a female dog, not once in that video did he say this man disrespected my wife. All I heard was Tone fat. He paid for bitches. Yeah, I have no problem paying for bitches. And I kiss strippers in the fucking mouth, nigga. Yeah. And a nigga might hit a line off some white titties in Vegas. I tell y'all niggas, there ain't no skeletons in the closet. Two-tone an open book. And when niggas come to the Hatrix, everybody clowning in the chat. It's a fucking roast session. The nigga subscribed to the channel. I thought he would have knew that. But hey, it is what it is, my nigga. This playing victim shit when we're in boxing, a renegade sport where niggas take punches to the head. Now we decide to get soft like we talking about fucking healthcare. Nigga, this is boxing, nigga. Niggas catch squabbles. Ness, I went to your squabble. I went to a Nest squabble, Border Wars. Wasn't shit soft in there. Niggas catching squabble. After that, niggas got Hennessy drinking, chilling with my nigga Price and RJ. What are we talking about? What's the common denominator? One sensitive nigga? Stop, bro. When 702 came on here, Ness, niggas was like, oh, 702 need to be reeled in. What 702 do? He took the criticism and he reeled it in. Now 702 is becoming better as a podcaster.
Yeah,
Edwin came.
y'all gave him that chance. You ain't do a live saying 702 don't belong on the panel, man. Knock it off.
Yes, I did. I did a live saying, man, 702 be wilding. He crashed out. What are you talking about? Bro, I think you did. Because 702's a real nigga. He wasn't sensitive.
No, because 702 handled things differently.
Man. Hey, man, I don't know if the nigga did coke, man. Doing coke's like smoking weed now.
Yeah, not to me, man. Not to East Coasters at all, man. You know, that's why I ain't even fuck with the Woo. They was doing that shit. That's how I don't be understanding. Like, I'm from the East Coast. None of the rappers I came up listening to was cokeheads.
Man, niggas had parties now.
I wasn't influenced like that.
Bro, in the club, when the girls hold hands to the bathroom, what do you think they doing? To put tampons on? They going to do coke.
I mean, girls could do coke. I'm a grown-ass man. I ain't got nothing to do with what a girl doing.
Niggas is doing coke. And again, Tone, it only at the high, if the party.
My man said coke is cool unless you tripping. Y'all wow. Yo, let me tell you, man, you gonna hear a lot of shit about me, but you'll never hear.
World turned into, bro? What is this world
you will
turned
never
into,
hear
bro?
that I gone any further than marijuana. Never, man. Not even one e-pill in my life, bro. Never. I literally only took one Viagra in my life, and that's because I went to Panama. And it was like, yo, they sell them shits at the pharmacy like candy. I'm like, damn, let me try this shit. Right, that shit was like 30 fucking years ago. Come on, man. How long ago been since I went to Panama? Like, come on.
Niggas not doing shrooms.
I don't do drugs, bro. Y'all wildin', man. Y'all gotta get y'all life together, man. My man saying nothing wrong with coke. Let me tell you something. First things first. If there's no weed, I'm not gonna be scratching. I'm not gonna be sweating. I'm not going through withdrawal. You is doing all the above on coke. Y'all need to stop lying to yourself, man. Stop lying. I can't believe y'all doing coke like that openly. Y'all better chill.
Bro, if niggas is on a Thursday, if niggas on a Thursday heating up a hot pocket and they hitting lines and bumps, yeah, you nasty. You nasty as fuck. But if you at a fucking,
if you eating a hot pocket and doing a bump, your life is over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A random Tuesday, a random Wednesday. Bro, I used to host fucking clubs for a fucking living. Like dark life, bro. Dark life, bro. Dark,
I don't
bro.
know how. I thought this wasn't a crackhead hair. I thought y'all young boys was drinking the liquid stuff. I ain't know y'all was out here doing cocaine. That's pretty wild to me. And don't get me wrong. Listen, you know that Blow era, right? Like the Johnny Depp and the Scarface era. They was off it like that too. But it ain't like that in the inner city. It ain't like that in the inner city, bro. I mean, look at how Pookie was treated. This is what I'm saying. The movies we came up on. Like our era, it wasn't portrayed as cool. Like Pookie was, he's the world's most famous junkie. You understand? Menace to Society didn't have no cool black dudes or urban dudes doing coke. Like, look, you talking about Ness act like coke is crack. This the sad part with y'all. Y'all never really been off the porch. You don't even know coke is crack, bro. You just gotta cook it. It's all in the whip
Neither one of them
game.
is good for you.
It's all in the whip game. You ain't adding nothing but water and bacon. So this is what I'm saying. Y'all be talking, but y'all never really lived that life. Y'all really never lived that life. You don't even know what a cokehead look like. That's why you got the nerve to call someone that. This is what I'm saying. Y'all don't really y'all be acting like y'all like that. Y'all not really like that, man. Y'all not really like that. It's just the bottom line. I mean, I see it with y'all chats every day. Talking about coke ain't like that. Meanwhile, I done seen motherfuckers lose their whole goddamn life.
I think a vape is a gateway to crack.
Y'all crazy, bro.
Like smoking a vape, that's a gateway to crack. Respectfully. Yeah, man. I don't think round one.
So he said it. He said that was funny. I mean, I'm so glad I'm off the street, man. Thank baby Jesus and God, because my man just said, nah, that's true. It was not cool in the hood to be doing yayo till about 2005. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like this, what I'm saying. Y'all went from my era, which we didn't do them drugs. We didn't wear them tight ass pants. We didn't do them dumbass liquid drinks. We didn't have all them goddamn jewelry in our face. I mean, it's just so many things, yo. Y'all in a nasty era, bro. You gotta be fathers.
They actually did have tight pants.
What?
They had straight legs. Remember straight legs?
Yeah, but they wasn't tight. They wasn't skinny
That
jeans,
was
bro.
like tight.
You go to the store. You go to the store. And the bin is called skinny jeans. Like we didn't have.
Oh no, I know that, but straight legs was very, very similar.
Let's do the
like
TBV.
That's when the bell bottoms went away. The bell bottoms went away. They started doing straight legs, and now they got the bell bottoms back out.
And that's what I'm saying. I was always proactive, bro. Like, it's so many of y'all that like. I mean, I can't even say proactive. I'm blessed. You know what I'm saying? I've been to Phoenix like I've been to Harlem. You know what I'm saying? I've been to Vegas like I've been to Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? I've been to Manhattan like I've been to Tuscaloosa or Miami. Like, it's so many of us that haven't been to different places, and that's why y'all be acting the way y'all act, man. Y'all grew up in that little ass bubble. But, bro, this is a big ass world, man. And I ain't even named the rest of the states, let alone the countries, bro. You guys got to get your head out the goddamn weeds. There's more than your little ass hood. If you out here saying it's cool to do coke, something's wrong, you know. Please seek Jesus. I mean, it's sad. It's not good. This is not good. We are again. Y'all better be fathers to y'all sons, man. Listen to what this chat is saying. There's probably one of y'all sons in here typing that it's cool to do coke.
It's not cool. It's not cool to do coke, but I understand.
You are wild too, because I mean, I can't even see my son, bro. My firstborn does coke. I'm gonna be destroyed. I'm gonna be destroyed, bro. I'm gonna be destroyed. I wouldn't understand why. It would break my heart. Nah, man, y'all wildin', bro. I love my son.
It's never cool to do drugs, period. And it's never cool to do coke. But if you are around white strippers with big titties and you got the bag,
let them do that. Let them do
Yeah.
that. I ain't gotta bump no lines, man. Y'all sound like y'all have been in them Diddy parties. I don't need nobody's white women. I don't need your coke to party. Y'all wildin'. And I partied, bro. I'm telling you, I partied. This is the thing. Like, I lived my life wanting to do everything I heard in songs. So I went to live. I went to Magic City. You name it, I went there. 40/40 Club in Atlantic City, in New York City. I went there. Like, that's how I lived my life, man. I don't know. Y'all need to do something with y'all life. This shit is sad. And I'm not even trying to be higher than y'all. It's just weird that y'all out here talking about coke is cool. I don't give a fuck what era we in. It ain't. I'll be so destroyed if my little daughter does coke, bruh. Y'all wildin', man. I don't even
Yeah,
know how
man.
you can say that shit.
Yeah, man. Let's do a live drug test, man. A live drug test on air.
I would do that.
Hey,
I
man.
wish you could give me an ancestry.com type of test where it go back the whole life. Like if it could check your whole life, have you ever did a bump? Cause I ain't never take not one bump, bro. Never. The only way you gonna ever spot cocaine in my blood is cause I touched it. Never any other way. Never ingested that shit, bro. Y'all tripping. But go ahead, Trey.
Man, I've been gone. I've been gone an hour to watch the press conference and all. I come back, man. Y'all still talking about the round one situation. Now y'all talking about drugs. Hey, what the hell done happened, man? What you done came in? Hey, well, Johnny, my boy
They
Johnny,
trying to defend
what
it.
the fuck going on,
They
man?
trying to defend it. Now
You know,
now they saying he's sensitive because they called him a cokehead. Like it's okay to live in this era because
you know.
now everybody allegedly does coke.
Cokehead. Who
You know,
called him a
no,
cokehead?
hold on. So you know what's so crazy?
That's
You know, that was
crazy,
before
bro.
you
I
got
ain't
on.
called
So that
nobody
was
no
early. Yeah,
fucking
they was
cokehead.
on Alex. Yeah, that was on Alex Vega and all them. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. So first things first, if I run over, I give you another counter there. Tone, you are dead ass wrong for your video you did, and let me tell you why. Cause I went next because that shit even made me laugh. So I'm sorry, round one. You was dead fucking wrong, Tone, when you said this motherfucker asked Ness for permission. Ness, may I go get some sleep? May I go get a few hours of sleep? I said, Tone, you fucking wrong. Because I was raised better than that, and you made me laugh at that bullshit. So I said, I'm not going to hell with your ass. I cut that shit off. Because that was fucking wrong for you to say that grown ass man asked Ness for permission. Because he didn't. He just told Ness he was tired, and that man wanted to duck off with respect. So you was wrong for that shit. But Ness, the
Nah,
thing is, hey, y'all both right, Ness. My fault. Go ahead, Tone. What'd you say?
no, I'm just saying. It looked like that though. I know what you're saying though, but it looked like that though.
I just feel like he was trying to be respectful, but I had to cut that shit off because you was wrong for saying that, man. That shit got me laughing. Now that was fucking wrong, bro. But I do know what he's saying. There, he trying to say like you do got to just roll with the punches and get the jokes. But you wasn't on earlier, Tone, when he was talking to Vega. And that's right too, though. You don't know how everybody gonna take the shit. Cause I'm big like you, Tone. But see, you know, as big niggas, we got comebacks for everything. Can't no nigga never tell me they be like, bro, you fat. I'm like, okay, but I guarantee the ugliest woman I ever dealt with, I guarantee she better than any woman you ever had in your life. Nigga be on hush. I be like, look at how I dress. Niggas be on hush. I be like, I'm the freshest fat boy east of the Mississippi River. Nigga don't be having nothing to say. Like, I got a comeback for everything. Nigga can't never tell me nothing just because I'm big, because I'm healthy. I go to the doctor all the time. I'm perfectly fine. I'm actively trying to lose weight. So none of that shit don't bother me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't be getting when people say it. Johnny seen me. Johnny was there with me. I was fly. I had my jewelry on and all that, Cartier glasses on. I'm fresh. I'm there with it now. So I don't be trying to hear none of that. So what you call it? The thing is too, when he said like you don't know how people gonna take it, that's true though. Cause then everybody be feeling wrong when some shit happen. You know, so I'm with Ness on that. You can't expect everybody to be you and have thin skin and shit. So I do get that. I mean, round one said earlier, y'all cool. If y'all are cool, I'm just with Ness. Yeah, I don't want that shit fucking up what Ness got going on his show. So I do appreciate y'all like not having that back and forth like on the show. And like I said, I see another counter Ness. Hey, so I get kind of what Tone saying too, Ness, because seeing his daughter from Florida, like it's not cool or whatever, but That shit is like kind of common nowadays. So that it is crazy. Like when I go places and somebody always tell me a negative story, of course, about Florida. They be like, "Oh yeah, I moved back to North Carolina because when I moved to Florida, I got strung out on meth." I be like, "Oh well, that's some common shit," because I always hear about that. Like meth and heroin, people always say they get strung out on that shit in Florida. And I'm like, see, I'm from Jackson. I'm with you, man. Growing up, all I seen niggas do was weed. So that's it. And I'm like, yeah, weed just always was cool. Like Tom all that vape and all that shit like that, yeah, people look at people sideways for doing shit like that. So even I don't understand, but I mean, like, Tom, right? That shit is just common as can be. Like when Michael Jordan's son got arrested for that shit, and they told me he was under the influence and the pictures of him, and I was like, too, and I was like, that man can't enjoy some known snow with his friends, because that shit just common. Like I ain't gotta indulge in it, but yeah, if that's your thing, I mean, that's on you. And granted, Ness, I ain't with Tone on this fucking kissing mattress actresses in the mouth and fucking pole dancers and all that shit, Tone. When you said that shit, I said Dr. Umar gonna be disappointed in your ass. I said, what the fuck is Tone talking about, bro? I said, this motherfucker always going left field with it, but man, hey.
I'm with Umar, man.
I don't know, but
I fuck with Umar, man. I hope he'll never, ever be proven to be a fraud, you know, because that's what the world waiting for him to not
yeah, they are
practice,
though.
for him to not practice what he be preaching, because he preaching.
Absolutely, like he said, man. Black Queens forever, snow bunnies never, man. I don't know. I don't trip on who do what, but yeah, Tone, you had me
I
on
ain't
that
off
when I
all
was
the
down.
teachings. I definitely ain't off all the teachings, but he teaching.
No, I get it. And what I was gonna say next too. Hey, so I watched. You see my super chat because I done off. I said, Shakur, you need to do like Floyd. You need to come in there with some Zatarans or some shrimp boil seasoning for Zepeda. You know, for promotion because they call them the Cameroon, the shrimp and shit. So you know, I think
Oh,
that'll be some smart shit to do. Yeah, that should be some smart shit to do. But yeah, if you see that press conference too, he had like I figured Ness Edgar, he set that bitch off, and I was surprised Shiraz actually went back at him some. So we got us a banger, man. Now Shiraz was talking that shit back, but that shit ain't nothing to me. I said still, like you were talking about earlier, Berlanga gonna knock fucking Pakistani Antonio Banderos ass out, man. I ain't going for none of that shit.
He
So,
better.
but that's all. I'm
He got a
gonna see
season.
the other counter. I mean, he do got to because you're right. Like they was talking about that the pressure on Edgar and all that. He in his own city. He kept saying that you and my lines be in the backyard, all that. Hey, you got to go watch two Nets because you was talking about this shit earlier. Hey, Edgar was going to fuck off on what's my man, the trainer. He was going to fuck off on the trainer. He said, "I'll fuck you up and your trainer in the same night."
Oh,
He was like,
Andy
he gonna
Lee?
have to hop in the ring and help your ass. He was going off on
You gotta remember.
it.
You gotta remember, Andy Lee was in the corner with Quigley when Edgar
Yeah,
put
he said
that dude
that. He
down.
said that. He said I broke every face in Quigley face. He was like, damn, Andy, you done fucked up again. But hey, I'm gonna see you down the counter though. But what's called shout out to Johnny, man. That's my guy. And of course, shout out to you, Tom. Appreciate it, man.
Shout out to you, bro.
Johnny in the what's it called? The team tone voice. Team tone side. I'm gonna keep
I
you
picking
just
know,
on him.
I gave my opinion on the matter, and I'd be on Tone's side the same way I'd be on your side, bro. You know
yeah,
that.
that's true.
And again, I was just voicing my opinion. And I still say that Tone was not talking about this man's wife. He was mimicking a voice of a female pretending to be his wife talking to him.
You just had a
That's
whole
all.
nother caller say they interpretation of the situation. They said Tone was dead wrong.
That's okay.
No
And
one's
that's their
saying it's right.
interpretation. That's mine.
I don't
And
know.
even if
Tone
and
got a
say,
channel.
You
Tone's
know
channel
he
is
was
predicated
wrong.
on jokes, though. Tone's channel is predicated on jokes, trolling. I mean, you know the deal.
Now Johnny's saying it's okay for Tone to make jokes about him.
I didn't.
I mean, it's
Man,
predicated
you know
on
what?
jokes.
I'm over this, man. I mean, again, man, I'm over this, man.
The truth comes out. The truth
Listen,
comes
I'm
out.
over this, bro. I don't even know, dude, bro. I don't hate. I can't hate nobody I don't know, bro.
yeah, man, and like saying that he asked Ness for permission to sleep, like the chat done said way more worse stuff than that, man. That was a joke.
Why is Cliff trying to make you a caller and you trying to make yourself the chat, bro. Y'all different. A
But yes,
host having an opinion over another host is different than the
yes, I've
caller.
watched the show. One rule you said, Ness, is if anybody disrespect the callers, you cooking their ass because they got the balls to call in. They got the balls to call in. So the chat, bro, and now it's them niggas pay to be in the chat. So if them niggas pay to be in the chat, if they don't jump out the window with kid slander,
they paying to be in that chat. It's rules to pay to be in that chat. You ain't gonna be in there talking crazy. This ain't a $3.09 a day free for all. For that, I'll leave it free and let you talk. Nah,
it should be no women,
this is
no
a chat
women,
that is segregated here. We talking boxing. We gonna leave the other people out there. That's why they ain't paid. Because they don't want to talk boxing. They just want to be trolls.
See, Quest trolling. I respect this. It's quality hit. That's why I ain't blocked him yet. Quest, I love the chat. The chat, you gotta respect.
Though. You a grown ass man trying to blame the chat.
How am I blaming the chat? I fuck with the chat. I want the wolves to come in. The niggas that don't pay. I'm ready for that smoke. I'm ready for the degenerate.
They not real people. Them dudes that got like 34 emails on deck, man. Trolls is trolls, bro. Trolls is trolls. I got Crypto Brandon. Uh-oh. Oh, man. We not doing that. We definitely not doing that.
It's crazy.
We not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry.
I'm over this shit, man.
Crypto Brandon, $2. Shout out Ness, man. Keep doing what you do. Salute. Tavon Burns, not gonna lie. We all need a bro like Nesta GTO. Salute, champ. $2. Ness wiping out members, co-hosts, callers over round one. Disgusted face. Hey, man. Say, man. You either stand for something or you fall for anything. Samat, $2. Johnny Show, keep it boxing. He only spoke on it once. Oh, Johnny. I guess he lied on your name too. Jonathan Sims. Jonathan Sims, $2. I never
What did I
heard
say?
Johnny
That I wasn't addressing
slander.
this? That I wasn't going there?
Say what?
What did I say? That I wasn't addressing this? I'm not even giving it the time of day? That's what I said that night. That's what I said. Well, you know what, Nick? I'm going to send you the show. I'm going to send you the show and you watch
You got to
it.
take that up with Samat, man. All I'm doing is reading my super chats.
All right.
I got something for you, John. Hey, see,
it's funny how you don't read.
Too. I control too.
It's funny how you don't read the other 20.
Why you emotional? Why you emotional?
Oh, see, I control too.
But it's funny how you don't read the other 25 that said
I'm
never,
reading paid ones, Johnny.
Do I do that gossip shit on my channel?
I'm reading the paid ones, Johnny.
Have them repay and be specific.
Johnny,
what I said.
Remember, there would be a way that you wouldn't have even been part of this. You know how that is?
I should have stood neutral.
Oh, estamos aprendiendo.
I said that
Estamos aprendiendo. Let's go. Let's go. No, I ain't being messy. I'm teaching a fucking lesson. If we remain neutral, we don't give it light. Tone lets it die, bruh. Tone be busy. He be having to do shit. Round one could be on. Johnny be busy. He be having to do shit. Round one could be on. Like, it's not like an everyday thing or all. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all gotta learn to just like. But look, this shit is. I never even had this type of situation. This is wild.
This shit crazy, bro.
No, it's wild. I'm telling you. Usually when I have co-host drama, it's over. Like, bam, see you later, alligator. This shit is some wild shit. Jonathan Sims, $2. I never heard Johnny slander round one on other platforms. 14 thumbs up, Johnny. I thumbs it up, Johnny. I made it 15 for you. Nice air horns. Nice air horns. We got Malcolm with the counterpunch that we got to. Jalil West, $2. Thank you, Jalil. This female shit, honestly, I'm trying to tell you. King Duke, $2. Side texting, backbiting is immature. Thank you. Troll beta,
Putting the
$20.
side check. So what's putting the side check on blast? Is that not immature?
What? Nah, because
Is
you
that
doing
not
it.
fucking immature? Like
You
this
doing the
this
immature
dude grew
shit.
up in Jersey.
Bro, you doing the immature shit. I'm just bringing it to light. I'm like, yo,
I'm
look at
telling you,
Johnny.
I'm
Look
telling
at
you to
Johnny
take a
on some
call, and that's
side
what I
text and
said. I'm
shit.
telling you to take. You know what? Next time I should have said it myself. Because I
Yeah.
don't hold my tongue. I don't hold my
Yeah.
fucking tongue.
You see?
I
Tone
ain't
would
want
have
to
said.
offend homeboy on your show.
Oh, you ain't want to offend him, but
The
you
next
ended up
time,
offending him.
next time I'm going ham. Next time I'm going ham.
But listen to what you're saying.
Next
You
time I'm
didn't want
going
to
ham.
offend them, but you ended
I
up
said
offending them.
take a call. That's what I said. I didn't say, yo,
Bro,
this
I
clown.
wish I
Get
could
this
find a
fucking
text.
clown off.
I wish I could find a text. I've been
Yeah,
trying to
I
find
can
it
read
all
the
show.
fucking text to you. I can read it to you.
Screenshot it to me because the context, I'm pretty sure, is like, get this guy off, bro. Get this guy. Like, it's more than just what you're saying.
Bro, like
Send it to me.
you
Send
never
it to
want to
me.
be wrong, bro.
Send it
That's your
to me.
problem.
Send it to me.
Capital letters. Please take a call. LOL. Capital letters.
Send it. Or do
Bro,
an
like you never
exclamation.
want to be wrong.
Oh
Just
my
like you don't
God.
want to be wrong
Did you
about the
send
clown
it?
shit.
Did you send it? Did you send it?
Just like you didn't want to be wrong about the clown shit.
What clown shit?
The clown emoji. I told you I send that after he went after me in the morning, not before that. But you didn't want to talk about times.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about times. You called him
Oh,
out his name.
but you have to because at one point you said there's a reaction for every action.
No.
So I
for
did
an
a
action.
reaction for an action.
Yes.
That's what I did.
Yo, why you ain't send the conversation yet? Is you stalling?
What conversation you talking about? I just read you the text. Please take a caller, please. LOL.
Chat jumping don't mean you can't be in other people's chats. Of course, you can do what you want. Chat jumping means you jumping in the chat, then you trying to say hyperbole to instigate a situation.
Yes.
That's chat jumping.
Yes. They always instigating. That's what they love doing. Troll beta, $20 Sweden. Mom, Dad, please stop fighting. Half boxing, $20. Counterpunches for tip. Don't snipe me, Ness. Stop playing half boxing. King counter for Cliff. We got to DC3, $2. Old head crashing out like check ain't come on a first. Laughing out loud emoji. Troll beta, $20 Sweden. Nothing wrong with doing a line. So sad.
Oh man,
So
come
sad.
on, man.
So sad.
That's crazy, bro. That shit breaks. That right there breaks my heart, man.
That shit
Why you
funny.
laughing?
No, niggas pulling out their baggies like.
That was probably trolling, though. That was probably trolling.
I got Mr. Perfect, $2. You know the pastor is the fakest in the church. Shout out Jonathan Sims catching them strays. Mix in a 616 member for 19 months on that chip level. Hold up, Mix. Hold up.
My name is Floyd.
Damn, that was like a mixture. My bad. What I meant to do is bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
And Mix in a 616 says, at the end of the day, we've all been in working environments where we wasn't feeling someone, but for the greater good, we put that to the side. And my guy Tone, he's not going to steal your shine. Zorro de la Vega, member for 31 months on a contender level. Let's go, Alex. I thought Ness wanted to talk boxing. Make up your mind. Yeah, right. Yeah, blame me, Alex. Blame me. Cliff, $2. It's mad counterpunches waiting. Hey, man, we tried. King Duke, just fight. They too big and small. One is too big, the other is too small. Tevis, $10. Tone in round one just need to do 2 minute sparring Friday night at Border Wars. They can't. Tone is legit like 320, 50, and round one is legit like 5. I don't even want to put a number on it. Not 5'8" or above. I don't think. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think. Jonathan Sims $2, and he's like, yo, he's got to be like maybe 140 to 180, which I know is a huge disparity, but I'm not fucking looking at the dude like that. Jonathan Sims $2. Dang, you timed the pastor. Father, forgive him. Yeah, you got timed out. Lobo $10. If I'm scared, ask Tip why when the real fighters in the gym. Wait, ask Tip why when the real fighters in his gym spar, he doesn't show up. Looking emoji 3 times. Damn, Tip. $2. Tell Lobo it's May. Double exclamation emoji. Set the date. Yawning emoji. Lobo emoji. Axe emoji. Mandalorian counter. We got to Chico $2. What I miss? Timestamp for the Tone crash out. See, y'all just want that toxic shit. Tone ain't even crash out.
They crash out.
Jerry $5. Nessa genius troll. He canceled the whole TBV show to welcome round one to Vegas. The next day, quote unquote, yo, Tone, how was Vegas when you came? Round one. Ness, we had fun. Thank you. What? I don't even know what you're trying to say. Let me read this again. Quote unquote, yo, Tone, how was Vegas when you came? End quote. Round one. Ness, we had fun. Thank you. I mean, I guess he's trying to, again, build on this female energy that I allegedly made Tone turn into a female and get jealous over me hanging with round one. I doubt that.
Man, I wasn't jealous, man. Yo, wow. Y'all wildin', man. I done been to 2 appreciation nights. I done been to Border Wars. Like, I done kicked with it mad times. What we talking about?
Word. You know what? I'm out, bro.
Oh, now you want to be out. Now you want to be out.
Crazy, bro. This shit is gay, man.
Now it's crazy. But when you was on Marco's panel taking a side, it wasn't crazy.
See what he doing? You see what he doing, right? He don't let
you
shit
that
go.
You played your role.
He don't let shit go, bro.
Yeah. You apologize to that man. You played your role.
You cooked Marco unannounced for one. Then
and he deserved
Free
it.
Marco, man. Free Marco.
He deserved it. He deserved it. He don't do what round one do. He don't
Free
watch
Marco,
the show.
man.
He don't watch the show and know what we talking about. He don't watch fights. Like, come on, bro.
You be cooking that nigga, and then
for real. That's what I'm saying, bro.
But y'all call that cooking? That is telling the truth. I'm doing the same thing for round one. I'm telling the truth. Like, you said it yourself. You said, "Oh, Marco watching fights now." That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Do that.
But that's what I said. I was like, that helped Marco because him getting kicked off the show. He's watching those lower tier.
And remember, I never kicked him off for all his, lack, like what Tone likes to say, not being a co-host, because that makes you not a good co-host. You jump on a panel and you don't know what we talking about. We introduce you like a professional. Oh, Marco from Marco Boxing. What's going on? Good morning. So what we talking about? You're doing a mannequin challenge. You're doing a mannequin challenge 90% of the time. The host express for you to stop doing the mannequin challenge. You don't change that up. You don't watch fights. You say you only watch highlights. You claim you box. No one can find your box rack. You said that your professional fight was with Joe DeGuardia. Rachel Donaire checked that. That was a lie.
Look at Ness talking about Marco on his platform.
No, but
You
again,
should be making peace, Ness. You should
this
be
is
making
called.
peace. You should be making peace.
Again. You see, you're talking from a position of not knowing. Me and Marcos had a conversation.
But I'm trying to make peace. We
And
trying
so
to
did
make
I.
peace.
So did I. But again, I am telling the truth. Am I not? Am I not? Or now Johnny don't want to take a side.
Oh, you want me to answer that?
Yeah. What did I lie about? Tell us.
Take your
Tell
side.
us.
I'm gonna take
Tell
your
us.
side.
Tell
You
us
see
what did I
I'm
lie?
saying? I'm taking your side.
And like a good host, I'm saying
I'm
no,
taking
don't.
your side.
No, like a good host, I'm saying don't take my side. Tell me what I lied about. Check me, cause you
I'm just
Marco's friend
saying.
too.
But why
No.
didn't you pull him to the side and tell him how to be a better co-host?
I did.
You know, I don't
I
want to kick
did.
you off.
I did.
You know,
I
listen,
did.
the callers are like getting on you. You need to do a little bit more research. Like you did that on camera with him. No? Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying. Because I heard it plenty of times on camera. I'm taking your side, bro.
No, we absolutely had a
You
conversation.
know where my loyalty stands.
We
Marco's
absolutely
cool.
had a
We
conversation.
cool people.
But this is
come on his platform. He cool.
this is what's baffling to me, Johnny.
What, that I'm loyal to?
Marcos is cool people. The dude that didn't watch boxing, didn't know what we was talking about.
He's a nice guy,
lied about
bro.
his box rec.
He's
lied
a
about
nice
his
guy.
professional record.
He's
He's a nice guy. He's a.
Just like
You see
you're
what
a
I'm
nice
saying?
guy.
You see
Just
what I'm
like
saying?
Cole's a
So
nice
the person
Just
that
like I'm a
lies
nice
to you,
guy.
the person that lies to you, is a
He
nice
didn't lie
guy.
to me.
He didn't lie to you.
I'm not taking that personal. I'm
He
not
didn't
taking that
lie to
personal.
you. He didn't lie to you.
I'm not taking that personal.
Send me
Ness.
the link to his box rec then.
Oh, y'all got to stop with the boxer.
Stop eviscerating this man on TV, bro. Just watch it.
Well, you
I want
said
y'all to
he didn't
squash it.
lie. You said he
I
didn't
want
lie.
y'all to squash
Y'all
it.
want a
Finesse.
villain. Y'all want to make
You taught
round
me a
one a
lesson
villain.
today.
Y'all want to make
You taught
round
me a
one a
le- you
villain.
taught me a
Y'all
lesson
want to
today.
make
I'm gonna
round one a
squash it.
villain. Y'all want to make round one a villain, but y'all don't want to make
I didn't
Marcos a
make
villain.
anybody a villain. I gave my opinion on the
Y'all
matter.
all played y'all part. Y'all all played y'all part. Y'all all played y'all part.
Chat.
Let's hear what he want to hear. That's probably.
Hey, wasn't I cooking Marco's box rack? And I said he was raffling off
Hell
Mike
yeah,
Tyson.
you did.
I was cooking Marco.
You cooked everybody. You cooked me. I got cooked one night when Marco invited me to come on his platform to talk boxing, and you had chat jumpers jump on me like, yo, Johnny's with the ops. Oh shit, he backstabbing Ness. And then y'all cooked me. And I'm like, what the fuck did I do wrong? Like, I'm both of these guys' friends. I'm not crashing out. I'm not fucking talking shit about Ness.
Everybody gets cooked, man.
Everybody gets cooked.
Bro, yes, I was like, damn, this nigga Marco post that some picture. I was like, that's his fake box rec picture. He raffling off shit, but it's jokes, bro. It was jokes. Marco didn't text me like, yo, you got a problem? Let's run this squabble. Oh, you a bit. But hey, man, round one, probably, like you say, he's a 50. He's an older guy. They probably didn't grow up like that in that neighborhood. Two-Tone ain't cooked Johnny.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, dude.
Johnny with the fucking ops. Johnny this.
Yeah,
Johnny that.
Yeah, I said Johnny
Yeah,
over there with the ops. Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Did he
And
do?
you know what
did
I
he
did?
do
I
the? Did he do
I
the?
checked
Did he do
him,
the
and I
Johnny
said,
wife?
really?
Did he do the
I said,
Johnny
really?
wife? Did he do the Johnny wife and say you
If he
changed?
did, it wouldn't offend me.
Did he do the
He's
Johnny wife and
not
said you
calling her the B
changed?
word. He's not calling her the B word. He's not degrading her. If he did that, that would be funny to me.
But did he
That
do
would
the
be
Johnny
funny. Like, I
wife
grew up
and
in the
say
hood.
that you
Shit like
changed?
that ain't
Though?
gonna bother me.
But
I
did
grew
he
up
say
in the
that you
streets, bro.
changed
Shit like that.
in the
Shit like that gonna bother
in the
me.
tone of your wife?
I grew up in the streets. Shit like that ain't gonna bother me, bro.
I
That's
don't
a
know.
joke.
I don't know. I
would've
know
taken it as a
702.
joke.
I know 702 grew up in the street, and the minute someone said something about his wife, he went ape shit. So it don't matter. It don't
If
matter.
Tone would have said, yo, fucking Johnny's wife, she a loudmouth, because she come out and she start
But that's
talking
what I'm
shit to
saying.
Johnny. That's
But
fucking
that's what
different.
I'm saying. To some people,
That's
it don't.
different.
No, but that's what I'm saying. To some people, it don't matter what you say. It
Right,
matters
but
that
you're
you
asking
brought.
me.
It mattered that you brought him up. And that's all I'm saying. We need to be considerate because there's people that think that way. It's like you may think, oh, I only brought her up. I didn't say nothing wrong. No, you brought her up. Some motherfuckers keep the women and children out of that. I thought Thunderbolts was whack, Mo Brains. Even though I've been trying to see it again, man. I'm afraid to go because every time I do this show, look, this 6 hours I'm putting in, if I go to the movies, it's dark in there. I'm an old man. I fall asleep, bro. That's what happened yesterday. I'm sick, so I took that nap, and that nap.
You fall asleep regardless.
But I'm sick, Johnny. When I'm sick, it's easier to stay sleeping longer.
No, I know.
And then I wake up literally, bro. I could have did it too, because literally I woke up, it was like 4:15, but you know, I woke up all groggy. I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to rush, bro. Just like, fuck it. I'm going to get more hours, try to sleep this shit out. Because I don't do medicine either. I mean, tea,
listen,
coffee.
with the work that you put in, you are allowed to fall asleep and oversleep, bro. I mean, nobody's questioning your work ethic.
Nah, I mean, I don't like missing, believe me, bro. This was yesterday's topic, actually. The whole thumbnail was done and everything.
Fire, though.
Which movie? Thunderbolts?
Yeah.
Man, my boy Mario said that shit was ass.
I got.
He didn't like it.
And then they gotta advertise it as the new Avengers when it's not even the title, so you know that shit ass. They trying to tap into old Avenger fans.
Oh, but you fell asleep, but they changed it because they the new Avengers now, but there's another group called the Avengers. It's all leading into Doctor Doom, bro. It's fire, bro. It's fire, bro.
Again, I want to go again.
Yeah, go again, bro.
And I just haven't had the time. Like, my wife is in, you know, like I said, you know, we had a relative have surgery, so she's out of town. So it's the perfect time to go. But I've been sick. I've been fucking dog sick. Chico Tenales. I gotta see if that shit on the Fire Stick. I ain't charge up my Fire Stick in a minute. Hopefully that shit on the Fire Stick. I seen it there, but it's in Russian. I need the English version. That Russian copy looking sweet. Sweet. Chico, $10. Standing in unity with Ness. And round one. Still haven't seen Sinners. Laugh out loud. Thanks for showing up for work, Tone. This is a WWE work. Ness a genius like Vince McMahon. I ain't do shit.
This shit was corny. If you ask me, this shit was corny.
You had your part in it. You had your part in it. Your wife says she listens to the show. I hope she hear this so she can bring it up during dinner and ask you, like, Johnny, it's true. Why did you go on there and give your opinion? Why you ain't try to fix it? As a fellow Puerto Riqueño.
Puerto Rico. You still ain't played the song,
He
bro.
want to stand with Edgar, but he don't want to stand with round one.
You still ain't played the fucking song, bro. Look at the shirt, bro.
Nasty. Standing with Edgar, but not with round one.
Messiness.
Listen, I just came up in the era of Queen Latifah, man.
Messiness.
UNITY. Tell him Tip. Because Tip a young, he an old soul. That's what I like about Tip. He might be in his 30s, but that boy an old soul.
And then on the live fight chat, Ness is like, damn, round one, you do agree with everything I say. You said that.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, constructive criticism.
Wow.
I ain't fucking destroy him like you.
Wow.
Bro, I was joking, bro.
I didn't know that, Tone. I did not know that.
Yes.
Bro, listen, but Johnny, you know what I understand? What Alex Vega didn't understand. For one, today was his first day back, right? So, yeah, he going to be a little tentative like Dev in the ring. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got him on pins and needles. He walking on eggshells. So now you got motherfuckers in the chat because he's finally back. Everybody got something to say. So how he going to perform? That's what I'm saying. It's called bullying. It's called bullying, man. Y'all don't see it, but it is. Y'all ain't giving him a chance to get better. Y'all shitting on him. The dude hopped off. He hopped off. He was on this morning.
Oh, I don't know.
If you was in my chat, you know that man done sent his chat people over to my chat to cook me.
Oh, my Lord.
And I ain't said nothing.
Why he sent him, though? Why he sent him? You know
I
why?
don't
Because
know.
you went out there and did that first video. Tevin Smith, $10. Ness act like coke is crack. It is, Tevis. I can't, man. Listen, I just
They
pray.
both bad
I
for you,
pray
man.
you
They
don't
both
fall in that
bad.
trap, man. It's addictive.
They
It's
both bad
addictive.
though. Like, why are we trying to justify one is better than the other? Don't do any of them, bro.
I don't know, bro. We old,
Shit.
Johnny. We old, man. We old. Even though, again, even in
I
my
ain't never
era,
do that
like,
shit.
obviously there was the whole '80s era
That's
where
when crack was popular. Crack was
motherfuckers was
popular. It
going
was
to the
popular.
clubs and they was blowing down. We got stock chasers, $2. Crack costs $5. Coke costs $100. Two different teams. It's sad, bro. I
What
can't even
difference does it
believe,
make though?
bro. And you Dominican? I know. No, but he's Dominican. I'm pretty sure he calls. He just started calling in. Like I can't even understand that
But
he's saying that.
what I don't understand the justification for either or. Like, why are we even doing that? Y'all spending $5 to super chat that?
Underdog mentality. Does
Oh man,
anybody?
y'all
Does
better than
anybody?
that, bro. Y'all better than that, man.
Does anybody got a son or a daughter that's like 11,
Just doing
12, or
coke.
wait, no,
Oh.
9, 10,
Nah.
and they play video games like the PS5 and they on their headsets. Have they
Yeah.
ever came to you and said, "I'm getting bullied"? One Tone came to me and he was like, "Daddy, they bullying me." I looked at him so crazy. I said, "Son, turn the damn game off. Turn it off." What do you, it's called, bro, if they bullying you on Instagram, it's called block and restrict or delete the app. I've never understood social media fucking bullying. I've never understood it. One Tone, you better not ever come to me talking about a nigga in a headset is bully. What? I come from real bullies. Real young fat nigga with Crips going in my fucking pockets, Bloods going in my pockets, nigga. The motherfucking Mexicans bullying. I come from the real bullying era, nigga. Real bullies where you had to run squabbles against the bully. Oh, niggas is 50 getting bullied? That's what I'm talking about, bro. Is this fucking boxing or tennis?
Preach. Preach.
My son ain't coming to me talking about, "Daddy, they're bullying me on Call of Duty." Wait, are you? I don't see no real blicks. I don't see.
Well, I don't know, man. I know I don't be watching the news, but I know them kids be having them bangers. So yeah, I want my son to tell me he getting bullied. We gonna fuck him up together. I don't know what you talking about.
Man,
Ain't no turning
go
no
to the-
game off. Ain't
go to
no you
another room.
toughen up. I'm gonna show you how to get tough, but we ain't gonna
Go
just
to
let you
another
handle
room.
it on your own. Nah, he
Yeah,
too
but
young for
you
that.
ain't doing nothing on no video game, man. Everybody's got everybody's got lip on a video game, on social media. It's different in person. So to Tone's point, just shut that shit down.
Yeah.
Just shut it
You
down, man.
You control your social media experience. In regards to round one, whenever he comes on, I'm going to be cordial. I'm gonna keep it. I know how to do that. I know how to be professional in what it is. I'm through with the situation. Respectfully, I'm through with the situation. But I am who I am. But I'm not gonna go to the studio, drop a diss track, or do no stuff like that. No, Ness likes the guy. He feel like he's getting bullied at 50 years old. I'm not going to minimize his experience. So it is what it is. I don't want to bully a 50-year-old because I'm not a bully. I get bullied by Tank fans. I get what you call it, bullied by whatever fans, bro. It's boxing. It comes with it, bro. It comes with the territory, bro.
Nah, that's the energy you put out, so that's what you received. That wasn't what he was doing. You
But
keep
I'm
trying
saying,
to mix
like,
them all in. It ain't the same.
Moving
Tank
along.
fans come at you because of what you say. Devin fans come at you because of what you say. Come on, bro.
No. They as soon as they come at me, it has nothing to do with what I say. It's like, oh, nigga,
Everything
look
to
at your
do with what you say.
hairline. No, bro.
No.
Ness. In the
You
streets,
talking
bro.
about what they saying. We saying they come at you for what you say, not what they
Yeah.
saying when they come at you.
Oh, okay.
I'm going with King L, man. I'm going with King L. Welcome back to the prospect level, champ. Even though you on the champ level for being a member for so long, so salute to you. Jerry Soriano, $2 more. Coke is rich man's weed. Smokers, shaming sniffers. Laughing out loud. No, you just in Colombian with a Colombian girlfriend, all in Medellin. You using that nose candy, that sugar booger, trying to make it okay. It'll never be okay. Y'all out here
Who's that?
trying to change the game.
What did what Jerry say? Was that
Talking about
Jerry?
Coke, he got the nerve to say Coke is a rich man's drug. If you don't shut your silly ass up, they sell $10 bags, $10 vials, $10 bottles, $5 bottles, 2 for $10s. Fuck is he talking about? I mean, I'm telling you, this is the problem with these dudes. You know, he's your lender for life, which means he went to high school, he probably went to college, he know his numbers, never been in the street. Hopefully he's at least giving us some real life experience because he got a girlfriend who's from Colombia. Because remember, he's Dominican. So we don't even really know, has he ever fucking seen Coke outside of the movies? Like 99% of you motherfucking bums sitting here
Y'all
talking about like y'all know about Coke. Fucking dumb.
Wait, so what? So y'all never glazed some yams when a girl was on coke?
Not me, bro.
Nope.
How would
I just never been like you fucking fiends now. Lord have mercy. my man ain't taking on a date. He bringing a 2 bottles, yo, two $10 bottles and shit. She want pink caps, Tone. Oh my
you
Lord.
ain't seen Wolf on Wall Street?
Man, listen to me, bro. I'm good. I never had coke orgies.
And to be a coke head, you got to do that shit multiple times. If you did that shit
You
once,
sounded like one. You telling me you sniffing lines
Daily.
off strippers, and now you telling me you've been fucking girls off coke that do coke. Homie, you sound like you fuck with coke.
Nah, I don't fuck with coke. But I'm not gonna lie and say I ain't never had sex with a woman that was on coke. I'm not gonna lie that she was like, hold on, let me hit this real quick. Then she'd be like, I'm
Nah,
about to fuck.
that would be a turnoff. I'm not even getting hard no more. She bumped the line.
Nah,
See,
man, that coke
again,
pussy-
I'm pushing 50. I'm pushing 50. So I lived in the era like of real fiends where they leaning over. Like I watched the pretty girl in the hood get turned into the girl everybody run trains off because she a cokehead now. Like I'm shocked. But again,
I'm out of this. Yeah. Nah.
I'm like I've really been in life. You know, I'm from Newark, New Jersey. 4th Ave and 12th Street raised me. Park Ave and Park Avenue. You know, I went to fucking West Kenny High School after getting kicked out of Barringer. Like, I haven't been in a suburb in my life. I was raised in Newark when we had 7th Ave projects and Grafton projects. 30 floors. Like, real crack era. Like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I just grew up afraid of it. Afraid. I would be afraid and embarrassed to turn into a cokehead.
Nigga, man, not you, Des. So I know you a faithful married man, not Johnny. You a faithful married man. I'm talking to the dirt bags out there. You niggas is fucking lying. If that baddie with that fat ass hit a fucking line and you gonna be on your moral high ground. Oh no, you just hit coke. I'm like, put your pants back on. I do not want to see that fat ass no more. I'm going to leave.
Bruh,
Fuck no.
It's
You
just
hitting the
different,
pussy,
bro.
nigga.
It was never hard for me to get no girl, bro.
Wow.
Like,
it's not hard to get any girl.
but that's what I'm saying. So why you sleeping with a fiend? Like
Bro,
let me tell you something, dog. Like I don't know what world you live in that you.
I'm out of
Bruh,
here, man.
I don't know what world you live in that you think that a girl that's about to have sex stops and says, "Hold up, let me take a bump." Isn't a fiend. That's a fiend, bro.
It's not my problem.
That's not a party. She's not doing it to party. No, that's like me waking up rolling a joint. I'm a pothead. She
said
need
that's
a
my
bump
problem.
before sex.
You know
Bro,
why I'm here?
Oh Lord, oh Lord,
He
oh
said
Lord.
that's not my problem.
Hey, and that's cool. Just
You
know
know,
you sleeping with a. I mean, you sleeping with a a
how could you
cokehead,
how could you not love Tone, bro?
and you don't
God,
know what
God's
you
still
don't know
working
where
on me.
you don't know where that shit been at. If she a cokehead, you don't know where that been at, and what she
God's still
done
working
did.
on me, man. God's still working on me. I'm a work in progress. That's what I'm
I
saying.
think?
I hear you, man. $10, Chico.
Holy water
Ness.
on you.
$10 from Chico. He says, Ness, it's different types of street culture. Two-tone party with narcos and paisas type Mexicans in AZ. The
Facts.
Chilano, Sanchez, corridos are playing. Thick Helenas and lots of tequila. And perico. It's culture. Yeah, man.
That's culture. That's
Not,
Phoenix.
not
Who
on
said
the East. Not on the
Who
East. It
said
ain't
that?
culture on the East, bro. It
Whoever
ain't
sent
culture on
that,
the East.
that is
Look,
Phoenix
if
culture.
you look at the wire, that's the definition of Baltimore. We ain't seen none of the dudes doing coke or drugs until they was fiends, and then they get exiled. They get
Mm.
exiled. They get exiled.
Mm.
Like, nah. And look, Danny's born in Chicago, different side of town, so he's raised different, and that's why I'm sure he don't fuck with coke. I don't know, man. I highly doubt that's not accepted in the urban community. You know, narcos and Mexicans. I don't think y'all considered urban. I don't know if y'all
I'm in the
is.
Mexican Atlanta. Mexicans come out here and they party and get lit. Where that super chat at? Read that. Who sent that?
Which one? Jerry, $2. In the 80s and 90s, Wall Street was 70% cokeheads. Yeah, and you seen movies about people losing their goddamn life over coke. Y'all acting like that shit ain't super addictive. Motherfuckers sell their TVs over coke.
I thought that
Heroin,
was.
my man said heroin's even worse. I
I
mean,
thought that
again,
was math. Blues. Niggas on blues. That's crazy. You niggas on blues is crazy.
that's what somebody said. Oh, Ness lying. He know he did a Blue Dolphin. Nope. Never did no
Nah.
bananas. I ain't never popped not one perk. None of that. Yo, y'all crazy. Y'all don't love yourself. Big balls, $5. Another counter. Johnny, say he ain't with the tomfoolery, my OG. Just trying to chill. My bad, Bandalorian. I don't know if this was another counter or one that you owed. Lord Mac and Cheese, $2. TBV A1. Funky Honky tap in. Crying out loud emoji. Big balls, $2. Damn, Ness. Laughing my ass off. Samant, member for 16 months on the prospect level. Ness, you were low-key bullying Marco plenty of times. No, that wasn't bullying. Bullying is doing what they doing. You know, ganging up on somebody, making
Hey,
videos about somebody. That's not what I did. I'm telling Marco to his face, stop disrespecting my show. You're not even watching the fucking fights. Like, I would tell him that live. Fuck is y'all talking about? Bro, I'm different. I don't do side texting. I don't protect your feelings. I'm telling you how I feel. It's not my problem. Get your shit together. Like I told him plenty of times, you on the biggest fucking boxing show. At least watch the fight, bro. Like, y'all want to defend Marco because y'all weird again. Next nigga say Marco gone.
you just trying to
Just
make
say
peace,
it.
bro.
Just say the fucking name. Type it. You out. Mo Brains, $5. Ness, what you think of
Sniper
Thunderbolts?
motherfuckers.
I don't know if I should go watch it yet. Excuse me. I don't know if I should go watch it with wifey this weekend. Bro, I want to go rewatch it, so maybe you should go watch it because I want to go rewatch it because I fell asleep. My girl said it was ass, but,
Damn.
you know, I want to
Wow.
rewatch it. Tone giving it raving reviews like he did Sinner. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, Mental Health Avengers is fire.
I don't know. I mean, I made it. I feel like I made it all the way through the part where he was in the limousine and he went to pick them up. and he wasn't really invited. He just like I think he was driving someone. He overheard some shit, so he
Yeah,
jumped in
yeah,
the limousine and he met her, but I don't even remember.
yeah. That shit lit, man.
Young Too Cold, $5. You can't tell a man how to take disrespect. Let's stop being petty and just have a conversation. This ain't even that deep, for real. Exactly. Tevis, $10. Round one needs to get with Jay Swift and learn how old men deal with the ops. That's make a song? Mr. Quick, member for 21 months. That's what, oh shit, on that champ level.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
I'm dying over here, bro. He said, back to boxing, laugh aloud question for the panel. What everybody think the nastiest work of 2025 has been so far? Number one, I'm doing recency. Ooh, I was about to say Shiraz little bum ass. I mean, excuse me, not bum. Shiraz little getting favoritism ass, but it was really the Lamont Roach cheating. He should have got that win. Then Charlie Suarez got to come second because he should have got that win. And then Hamza, Carlos Adames, because he should have got that win. All in that order.
I say the Friday Times Square card.
That was the nastiest work for you?
Yeah, that was disappointing. Not only was the
Yeah,
and shout out to Turkey, bro. Shout out to
That was
Turkey
it was
because
disappointing, champ, but at least we got the division to move on. Like we got Devin and Ryan finally back in the ring, got they tune up out the way. We got an upset in Roley, and T.O. did his thing, which made him one fight closer to Boots. See what I'm saying?
the,
Boxing
the
fans,
one
then
thing I
you
want to
can't
say.
please them.
No, no, no.
Can't please
Here,
them.
here we go. Here we go. Let me finish. And shout out to Turkey because there were a lot of people saying that paying customers like myself couldn't have an opinion on the product. We just weren't satisfied. We gave feedback. That's what paying customers do. We have the right to do that. Just like we have the right to criticize a movie we pay for. We have the right to criticize a plate of food we don't like that we pay for. And he listened. And now look what we're getting July 12th. A venue that's going to have more than 14,000 fans. I think it's going to be much better. And that's only because he heard us voice our opinion. We were not hating. Like certain people were saying we were haters. We're not hating. I want Turkey to continue to think outside the box and give us these type of events, but he's got to listen to us so that the good can be better, so that the bad could turn into good. So shout out to Turkey. But I get what you're saying, Ness, but to me, that was, you know what it was? I was hyped up so much, and then I got let down. So that was my take on
Listen,
it.
it was underwhelming, but we still
Very
got
much so.
movement. Like I prefer to be in this place where now we waiting for the next Devin fight, we waiting for the next Ryan fight, we waiting to see what Roley does now. He's back. He's a player now. He gave himself credibility, validity. You know what I'm saying? Like he's talking everywhere, giving people headlines and giving us shit to talk about. It's not all bad. Again, I'm the guy that only watches this sport, so you know, always have glass full for me. Go animate forever, $10. Can you play the Stop Bitchin' John? Also, where can I find the song? I've looked everywhere for it and I can't find it. DM me on Discord and I'll try to send it to you. Someone send it to me. I did not create it. Fan created. But maybe I get what you're doing too. Maybe you playing this song for us to all stop bitching. I'm hoping this ain't for the person it was intended for originally.
I just want to address some of the things I've heard. Stop bitching, period. Stop bitching, because there's no need to. We know what it was. We all saw it. This nigga quit on it. Threw the body shots from King. Stop bitching, period. We saw what it was. Stop, man. Get rid of the excuses and stop trolling people. Stop bitching, period. Get out of the comments. Brothers, look, over 1 million eyes see that we know what it was. They say, stop bitching. everybody knew it was. Stop bitching, period. Bitching, 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 bitching. Some people say they're so great, they've never been touched. Never had a drink, never had a smoke when they got their own crutch. But some people don't know how to see it was everybody else, but not me. They always got so many excuses, but you ain't gotta throw no excuses no more. All of the press, we got the people building up a superstar. Told you was gonna bring the show. Ain't gotta throw no excuses no more. All of the press, we got the people building up a superstar. Real man, real. Some said nepotism was the truth, and that's how you got all of your views. Told the people it was all 100 proof. Got receipts.
All right, remember, this is like a 5-minute song. So
Damn, that shit's long as fuck, but
Yeah,
that shit
we
is
gonna-
classic, bro.
Nah, that beat is fucking
I love that
good, bro. I can't believe AI made that shit, man. Shout out to ChatGPT.
That shit was dope.
We got a counterpunch.
Free Tory.
Yo, we got a couple counterpunches. Hold on. Hold up. Wait. And we got a motherfucking Tevis Smith PS5 raffle entry. Shout out Tevis. Time to drop a bomb. He purchased his virtual raffle ticket for that PS5 raffle. Where the bombs at? Remember, if you want to get a raffle ticket for the PS5, pause the screen right now. Use your camera phone. Scan that QV code and enter for a chance to win and get a whole PS5 for $25 unopened. All right, this is a brand new one. Where we were at? We got this
The Hardin,
counterpunch,
bro, right?
Huh?
The Hardin version. That one's brand new.
That one's brand new, never before open, man. We got Big Gucci Nick with the $5. It says, showing some love for keeping it a bean. Salute to you. We got Hawk with the counterpunch. Oh, wait, Hawk, I don't know you first. Think we're going to get to you anyway, man. Eldest first, man. What up?
Yo.
Yo.
Motherfucker, DBB #1. I'm smoking one right now. Got it in the air now. Oh, boy. What a day, man. Y'all had a good show today. It has made me QP. Oh, man. All right, now.
Yo, my man asked, hey, yo, somebody text me. This shit is hilarious. Somebody DM me, too. This is why y'all need to be super chat. How you going to DM this shit? He said, yo, what if Turkey paid the cover for the day to cross the bridge? All the tolls. Bro, you know how much money that is? I don't think he will ever do that, and why would be the answer. How does that ensure people going to this fight? And it's only 14,000 tickets. Why would I pay for all the tolls on the GW or the Verrazano? Them the only two bridges you could take, and the Verrazano make more sense since this fight is in Queens. That's the most expensive bridge. I'm sorry, Hawk. It's just crazy some of the shit they be saying.
It's all good. We real close to 531. Best day of the year. We're real close. I give you a chance to shoot at your legs and make your point. No question. But I got a little opinion on what's going on here. On Ness, both you and Two-Tone got more power than you know. First of all, Ness, with this chat, I mean, kind of use this situation before I go on the street. Like, it used to be like 10 or 20 or 15 of us on the street and on the corner, and they always would call the police and shit. They come around, fuck with us, but it'd be so many of us. Sometimes it became a headache for them. But the boys in the blue got smart, bro. Now, they did what you doing. You go in, you tell some, they can't come back for a certain amount of time. That's just what they would do to us, run us off. We come right back, fuck it. Oh, some of them wouldn't even move, fuck it. So, they got smart. I got to respect the boys for this. What they did, and that's what you should do, is they came out there, walked right up, and they just grabbed one. They didn't run us off for the next time. No, they grabbed one and did the perp walk with his ass. Searched him, Had them out by the car, all of me too, all by the car, standing out there while the traffic rolling past, so they calling your ID all slow, they all talking to each other. You standing out there, your hands up, then they let you get on your knees. My point is, go in the motherfucking chat. Don't evict him. Grab his ass, put his ass on Front Street on the screen. See how much he devoting to TBV. How much is his membership? How much he done spent for him to be dogging a motherfucking person that's on the show there to help you make money? You need to put him on Front Street. And I guarantee you, all the little buddies in the chat, they're going to go on him too. They're like, oh, shit, and that's fucking with so-and-so. Look at him, got his name there. He going to become the butt of the joke. Then he'll understand how it feels when you come out there to enjoy yourself with everybody else, but you become the butt of the joke. It ain't fun. And Two-Tone, my man, I got to hit you up one time real fast. Bro, I don't think you realize your power, bro. If any time you can go from your show to another show and the chat in the other show is mad at somebody they don't even know, they want to get to know them, but you don't like them, they don't like them. That's a lot of power, bro. So what comes with a lot of power is learning and knowing when you got it. I'm going to use boxing, bro. You said earlier something about you catch a nigga with one punch, they gone. Okay, 2 days ago, you caught a nigga with one punch. He gone. So this is not the UFC. This ain't the UFC. Once you drop a motherfucker, once you won, you go down. Okay, you know you won. Help the motherfucker up, the fight over. Get in shape. They do that at the end of the fight in boxing. What? No, in UFC. This ain't the UFC, my man. The UFC, when a motherfucker down, what they do? They get on the ground with them and they roll around, all that bullshit I don't want to see. They get in the mud with them. You don't got to get in the mud, Tom. You too good for that. TBV, number one. Respect to you, Tom.
I agree with that. That was real shit. That's
See,
real.
my man just got sniped because it's like I
He
say,
right.
how you talking about a caller? Like, what part of if there's no callers, the show don't go on? If there's no host, the show won't go on. Like, how long could I talk to myself? Like, it's like we refuse to learn. But it's all right. I'm gonna teach your asses. Man. I'll tell you that. We got some more counter punches, right? So that was Hawks. We also got who next? Lord of mercy. That's what I don't like about round one. He's like hard headed. Who the fuck am I missing, bro? Mandalorian, we got two. Lord, I can't remember. I can't. I said it. I lost it though. Demo. That's who got the counter.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. I sent a just a regular super chat, but it wouldn't let me send. I guess maybe something I was saying was considered profanity or some shit. I don't know. So I'm gonna just call in. I already gave my regular topic, so I'm really just speaking to the subtopic shit. Before, because I heard y'all talking about the coke shit, so I just wanted to add a little funny little story to that shit. But before I go into that, because they brought the whole round one shit back up, only thing that I want to say about that, because I heard you say earlier, uh, niggas is followers. Now it's a bunch of following, chat jumping ass, following ass niggas out there. But if you go back before they had their little back and forth, wherever that shit went, niggas was already having their issue around one because they felt like he talked over people. They
Yeah,
felt
for
like certain,
sure, for sure,
you
for
know,
sure.
that's the only
I
thing I want to
realize
add
that
to
he
it.
talk over people and that he's long winded, but that's natural,
Yeah, the
bro.
long winded shit.
It's
Yeah,
natural.
you know, so it
You
take
on this
time.
big platform. All eyes on you. You the new guy. Like y'all gotta give people time.
Facts. That's why I
Everybody
say that's the
ain't
only thing
two
I wanted to
tone.
add to it.
Two tone and natural. Everybody's not two tone. Like it take
And his
time.
approach is different. Two Tone has more of the jokey approach and more of the I wouldn't say cultured approach, but to where you know, more, the shit that he say resonates a little bit different. So like people kind of take it a little bit different. Everybody feel like round one was serious, serious, serious. So that's the only thing I wanted to add to that. But to the whole coke topic, man, that shit it's crazy that you said that, but it's normal. It's normal as fuck now. I've never, and I'm gonna say this before I even get started. I've never done coke, never done crack, none of that shit. I did Adderall around the Forex time. You know, I used to trade Forex and shit like that. I've done that shit before. But like I ain't never done that. That was never a black people's drug. Put it that way. That was never a black people's drug. But if you go to clubs, like every Houston club I go to, you go to the restroom like Tom say. Niggas be in the restroom doing coke. Niggas, I walk in, a nigga offer me a lot. I'm like, nah, I'm good, fam. I'm cool. I done been to house parties and shit like that. Motherfuckers doing coke. Ask, hey, you want to go outside and smoke? We go outside to smoke a blunt. You know, I'm gonna roll my own shit. Now niggas over here, hey, you want to hit a blunt? Nah, I'm cool. I'm good. I ain't never done this shit, but I got a bunch of people around me now, partners, family members and shit that I've seen personally do coke, and I watch and see how they react to shit and everything. But yeah, that shit is a normal thing now. And to be honest, you said something. I argue with my people all the time about this. Where y'all say y'all ain't used to wear the tight ass jeans and all this. Hey man, it go back to the Prince time. Niggas been doing that kind of shit. It
That's a
wasn't as
different.
open because niggas ain't
That's
had
a
the
different
internet.
era. That's a different era. Remember, I was a kid. I wasn't even a teenager for the Prince
No, I'm
era.
saying it goes back to that time. Not that you was in that era, but the era that my mom is 52. You know, around and my dad is fit right at 50 or maybe like a year or so above that. So they right at that range. But like in their age group, shit, I'll be looking at pictures and shit. We'll have arguments like that all the
Nah,
time.
in that era they was doing coke too, though.
Yeah, but shit, but
Remember in the 80s, in the 70s, and the 80s, they started the coke crack era. Our community shunned it because we was the ones being destroyed by that.
facts.
So we didn't like you to be a fucking cokehead. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know
Now,
when it switched back. It's crazy.
man, now they got the coke is in everything now. And now niggas is on fentanyl, and like y'all talking about the other day, the whippets and shit. The young niggas they doing any and everything to get
That's
high,
nasty. I mean,
and it ain't niggas
wow.
itching and shit without. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I've never been the one to do any of them other drugs. Like I said, besides I've done Adderall on some other shit, and codeine. Obviously, you know I didn't have prescriptions and shit like that, but. Yeah, all that street drugs and shit. I be careful with my weed now. Since weed coming in, I mean, weed having fentanyl and shit in it now, I be careful with my shit. That's why I be trying to get, you know, obviously in Texas, we ain't got no dispensary. So, you know, you got to be careful off top. But, you know, I just wanted to add to that shit. Shout out to y'all. Hopefully the little bullshit gets solved behind the scenes, man, and everything all cool. Cause I really like when it's a full panel, like you know, six people up there, 5 6 people on the screen, everybody giving they input. The shows be a whole lot better. But the fact that it went on this long, you was able to split everything up. Salute to you, salute to the panel, man. I'm gonna tap back in.
Salute.
RJ.
RJ, my nigga.
Yo,
Yo.
can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
What's good? Yeah. Hey man, I might need 2 calls. I was letting you know, man, because I ain't called in like a month. But I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm loving this. I'm loving this round one uh talk. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't gonna lie, bro was one of the reasons why I stopped calling in so much. Man, that nigga was annoying. I'm like, God damn, bro, shut the fuck up sometime. But I mean, I get it. Like he a little older, you know what I'm saying? So and he trying to find his place with the co-host shit. So, I gave him a little grace or whatever, but the other half is because I'm a casual, obviously. So I ain't got much to talk about when y'all talking super hardcore shit. But yeah, the round one shit, man, like bro was annoying. He ain't know how to read the room as much.
He'll be over talking Ness, like maybe like just trying too hard in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I don't have the real context with the whole everything that what happened with him and Tone and uh other bruh right there. I forgot his name with Johnny. But I don't know, man. I just felt like bro, then like this co-host shit got to be in you. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't like, and I know Ness, you be figuring it out, adding people, like having people on the panel is cool, but it really got to be in you. It take experience. It take a lot of certain levels of charisma. To like read the room, to have something to offer. And I'm not saying bro that had nothing to offer, but bro was annoying, like for sure. Like nigga was annoying, but well, it neither here nor there. I hope that he get it together. I hope that the show just keeps going up regardless of who's the co-host or not, and it's just like a smooth ride. Because listening to the show and you like, bro, like why is this nigga so annoying? Like that. I know I ain't the only person thinking that. You feel what I'm saying? I know it's other callers and other people thinking like, bro, like he throwing off the show. Like even Ness is telling him like, bro, like what you talking over this person, you saying this, like hold on, calm down, like what I'm saying. So I don't know, man. I just hope people can take constructive criticism, what I'm saying, and just be better, what I'm saying. Don't be like so sensitive or whatever. um Other than that, though, I'm off that. It is what it is. Y'all gonna figure that out. This show been around for what, a decade or longer. Y'all gonna figure that shit out. But the other thing I was talking about coke too. So I've done coke. I can count on one hand. You know what I'm saying? How many times I've done coke. And all it did was really just keep me up for the night. Like I was gonna be a dead body, sleep as hell. But like that shit kept me up, and I was able to just keep partying with everybody else that was doing it and shit. But the last caller was hitting on some real good points. I was gonna say Ness. A lot of the times with you, with like just like yeah, run me for sure for another one. With you and just certain things about the younger generation, like you so out of touch with it, you just like it's just so different for you. You know what I'm saying?
Richard Steele stops the fight.
Like things that
Are we
happen.
still
You said
talking
what?
about Coke?
Yeah, I just brought up Coke. I
No,
ain't even gonna
no,
talk
I
about it,
know.
man. Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be out of touch if you talking about
yeah.
Coke. Yeah, I don't fuck with that shit.
I
Never
just feel like
did.
certain things, but you gotta just understand though, like brother, you was acknowledging with the last caller, like things do change. Like you said something about like what Jerry said, like, oh, coke ain't a rich man's drug, and they be having $5, $10. Like, bro, an 8 ball of coke, you know how much that is? Like you gotta have dough to do coke. You could have some bullshit, but that's probably fentanyl. You probably want to finna kill yourself. You know what I'm saying? But like to do coke, like them niggas, I know so many people, like girls, beautiful women, homies, bodybuilders, or that are actual functioning coke addicts. You would never know. Like you would have to see that shit in their nose or just know them niggas to know they do coke. I'm not saying it's okay, but like things have changed. Like I don't know why. I don't know why everybody's doing coke, but like fentanyl, I think
He
is the
said
one
why
you're talking
everybody's
about.
doing Coke. That's wild.
I don't get it because like I ain't gonna lie, I'm at a party last week. You might have to run me for one more call, but I'm at a party last week and two girls I just met. I met them as 30 minutes before. They know the promoter. I know the promoter. We get inside. The bitch asked me to open the bag for her. I'm like, bitch, I met you 30 minutes ago, and you handing me a bag and offering me some. And offering me some. And this is expensive. This is not cheap. This is good stuff.
Yeah,
An
but
8 ball
Chant,
of colors. You
you
said what?
said it. It's expensive. This is why I'm happy I'm married. Why would I want
Yeah.
to date a girl that's doing expensive coke? What's gonna happen when she can't afford it? Yeah, that is
Yes.
addictive. I don't go
Yes.
sell
No,
my
I wouldn't date
car
one.
or my hubcaps or my
Yes.
fucking
But that's
DVD
not how it
player
is
for a
though.
bag of
But
weed.
no. I agree with you though. No, that I'm not dating no girl who does coke. You got to take a bump to do anything. If you do that shit rather than just like a super special occasion, I'm not wifing you. If you do that shit regularly at all, if you do any drugs besides fucking, even if you smoke too much weed, that should be a turn off to women. Your hair smelling like weed and hella shit. So what I'm saying is, I agree with you. I agree with you there. Like the girl, a woman doing that, I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying that times have changed, bro. Niggas is not selling a TV for an 8 ball, my nigga, because they trying to buy an 8 ball every day. You can't compete with that. I'm not saying they're not doing degenerate shit, but I'm saying like that's like fentanyl. Fentanyl is that level of hot. crack used to be. Cocaine is now like weed is. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not saying it's fine. I'm not saying none of that shit. I'm just saying like this is how it is. You feel me?
Champ,
Times have
I
changed.
just want
You
you
said
to
what?
know. I just want you to know that
Yeah.
nobody selling coke is selling you raw coke unless, and even this is still tough, bro. Unless you
Yeah.
getting it direct, like
Saying you want more.
super
No.
direct, bro. Like super direct.
But
You know what I'm
but
saying? Like
but
movies
but let's
direct.
not.
Like
Yes,
movies
but let's not
direct.
talk.
Not saying,
Let's not talk
yo,
about things.
nah, Ness, I got a plug. No, no, no. We talking about movies direct. Everybody steps on the product.
I'm never.
Everybody.
Oh,
No, I get you. I get you. But look, Ness, that's not argue or not. That's not talk about things that don't matter. We know that,
Of
but
course
there
that
is a
matters.
good
That
Coke
matters
and there
because
is a bad.
you don't know what you snorting.
But of course, there's a good Coke and a bad Coke, and you gotta have discernment on knowing which ones to buy. I'm not saying that like this is that, but I'm saying like niggas that's
I'm with
snorting
Cliff.
Coke
I'm
is
with
the
Cliff. I'm just starting to get to know my TBV community, and I don't recognize y'all. Wow.
well. I never said it was okay, so you can't do me like that. I'm
I'm
just
just
saying that
reading
like
his
you don't
chat.
you got. Oh, okay, I'm just saying you got to understand just where things have come and how things are, bro. Niggas is not selling their TVs for Coke, bro. They buying that shit every day and they making money and they normal people that you wouldn't that you know. They just don't tell you, bro.
No,
And that and
no, no.
I don't know why it's like that, bro. I don't know why it's like that, but
All
that's how it is.
cokeheads fall, man. It's addictive.
Yeah. I mean, they get skinny. They might like sell some stuff, but niggas is not selling knocking their mama over the
You
top of
said
that.
sell some stuff, my bro. It's gonna get to that. It's gonna get to
That's not.
that.
I'm telling you. Like, if you think it's this, like that, it's like weed, bro. You don't think niggas sell
Nah,
their shoes and
nah.
then buy an ounce and flip it and smoke it
Hell
all
no.
Like Smokey did?
Who?
Nigga, it's movies about this shit, bro.
Nah,
What are you
nah,
talking
nah,
about?
nah, B.
Okay, well
Nah.
we could disagree, bro. But I'm just telling you how it is. I'm not agreeing with this shit, bro. I don't do this shit at all no more. Like, if somebody hand me some coke, I'm gonna be like, bro, no. And then first of all, because like all it's doing is keeping me up at night. Why the fuck? I'm gonna just go to sleep. It's like doing lean. Why would the fuck would I do the lean? I'm gonna just go to fucking sleep. Why the fuck would I stay up? Like that shit. Why would I want to fight against sleep for a high? That's stupid. But
I've been
but yeah, bro.
hey yo, Tone. I'm sorry, Tone.
what?
You did a lot of clubs and shit and hosting, bro. You
Yeah,
had to be
yeah.
out there. You got a homie or know anybody that know a motherfucker that sold his sneakers for an ounce of weed?
I'm
And,
saying I tried to sell.
Nah,
I'm
let him
saying and
answer. Let him answer this shit because you out of
nah, I ain't never
control,
seen a
man.
nigga sell shit for weed.
Bro, and I've been all over. And
but you
bro,
acting like niggas don't do
I
that.
bought weed everywhere, bro.
You
Like
acting like niggas don't sell shit for
I
weed. Like what are we talking
I
about, bro?
never
I'm
I
not
done seen,
saying.
I just never
I done seen a
heard
nigga,
I
a
never
nigga
heard
that
it.
let the lights get turned off for some weed for sure.
Damn, lights off.
Niggas
How
is
you
selling
rolling
shit.
up? How you rolling up in the dark? You
Hey,
rolling all
niggas
your L's in the
Yeah, I just got a
morning.
call.
that the street lights be, but
You roll
I'm never buying coke. Like I'm never going to purchase. Like, oh, let me get a no,
you
nigga. Like,
lying, Tone. I already got the
no,
scenario where you bought coke.
My,
You
different.
had some white girls that wanted coke and you had to go buy it. You had to call your man for them. Don't give me that bullshit. Get out of here.
no, they bought it though. They bought it because they really was feeding off that shit.
Tone
He was just the
called the
nigga that kept the
dude.
party going.
Tone
He just
called the
kept the party
dude.
going.
They gave him the money because they ain't about to go jump over there,
Hey,
go to his
hey,
car, none of that.
RJ,
No, the nigga came. They want to look the nigga in the face because they want to make sure they ain't buying no bullshit. So they looking at the nigga like, hey, well, what is this? They sniffing and they looking
No,
at it. You know what
no.
I'm saying? They and Tone
RJ,
don't probably not
RJ,
even.
RJ, think
Yeah,
about
he's
what you
a.
saying, bro. You saying
I've done it.
you
I've
gonna
done it.
say
I've
I'm the
done it.
plug. You calling me because you about to have a date with some girls. And I'm about to
Yeah.
walk up to the girls I never know, or you gonna come to me. Come on, champ, cut the bullshit.
No, I wasn't saying that. I'm saying that whoever it is, the girls are interacting with the plug. That's what I'm telling you.
No,
That's
they
all I'm
not.
saying. The
No, they
nigga,
not. No, they not.
I've been the nigga. I'm the nigga. What did you mean? I'm the
No,
nigga
you
that
just a
interacted
freaky
with him.
dude. You a freaky dude. So you trying to see
so,
what party your man got going
so,
on and how you could get
but no,
involved.
look, no, look. The reason why Ness is because Tone don't know shit about coke. He might come back with the wrong size, the wrong
right,
everything. So
right.
they are the ones talking to the nigga to make sure everything is cool and kosher. Making
Are
sure
you
the shit ain't
crazy?
yellow.
Tone is from Phoenix,
I've done it.
Arizona,
This nigga
Maryville,
disagree.
USA. Man, ain't no motherfucking way he about to get given less than an 8-ball if he asks for an 8-ball. Y'all
That
wildin', man.
nigga Tone is not eyeballing an 8-ball if he don't do coke, bro. What is you talking about, nigga? You
Hey,
can't just eyeball it, nigga. You got to do that shit daily to know how to do how that shit look like. And you buying it from somebody brand new. What are we talking about? And
I'm with
Tone
you,
is agreeing
Juice.
with me.
I'm with you.
Tone is
Bring back
agreeing with me.
shame. Bring back shame. Motherfuckers on here vouching for coke. Yes. And they got the
No,
nerve. RJ got the
I'm not
nerve to
vouching.
call it. Yes, you is. You got the nerve to call it
Oh,
and
hold on.
say,
Let me finish then. Hold on.
he
Let me
said
finish then,
this,
cause you
Tone.
hold on.
This how he vouching. Man, it's good coke and it's expensive coke. Like, oh, that
All right,
make
well, let
it
me
better.
finish.
That make it
Let me
better.
finish my call
he
then. Let me finish my call
outside.
then. Look,
He
all I'm gonna say
outside.
is this. All I'm gonna say is this. Niggas is doing coke like they doing weed. The shit is not okay, but niggas is doing it. That's all I'm
Where?
saying.
Where
So
you
take
from?
that.
You in Sat?
The Bay.
For me, I'm in the Bay. I'm in the Bay.
So
I told you, somebody.
you saying in the Bay where you grew up or you
Yeah,
moved
and
away
LA
from
is
where you grew
Miami
up?
worse.
You moved
I lived in LA and the Bay. LA they doing it more, but out
Nah,
here
for sure
they doing
LA.
it
For
shit.
sure LA, but that's
Yeah,
always
no,
been like that
yeah,
because
yeah,
of
yeah,
Hollywood
yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes,
For sure, for
yes. I'm
sure.
not gonna say
Yes.
no name. I'm not gonna say no names, Ness. But when I went to the Jamal Charlo Canelo party where they ran off on the taco money, hey, I had brought a little something with me, and they was trying to find the coke, Ness, in the party.
Yeah,
I'm,
In
that's
I'm,
how
the
it is, Ness.
I'm
They
sure.
looking
I
like
don't know
they
who.
looking for that
I
shit
don't
like it's
know who,
weed, Ness.
but
I'm not gonna say who,
we did
but it
have
was
like I did see like
yeah,
5
yeah. You
kids
seen
that
it?
looked like they
Yeah.
was white. Maybe they was interested. I never
And,
really met. Like I don't know
and that's
no African Americans or like I'm not even gonna say I don't know. Look, I never came up with dudes doing coke. That's just the bottom line. It ain't matter what you was,
that's
cause
my point. Things change.
we
Things
had
are
a dude
changing.
named White Boy John. White Boy John wasn't doing coke either, man. That's just not our thing.
I get
No,
you. That's what
but
I'm
I'm
telling you.
saying,
Things have changed. I'm not agreeing with this. I'm just telling you what has happened. Like Tone is telling you examples right here. I'm telling you the
So
shit from that happened
RJ,
3 days ago.
basically RJ said him and Tone did a line at the club before they got the
Okay,
jerk.
all right. It's
Before they
all for
went
the
to the
joke.
jerk spot, they bumped
nah,
in
I
the
ain't do no coke that
Uber.
night.
They
I ain't
No,
do
bumped.
no.
no, no, no.
They all bumped. Damn, Price out
Nah,
here bumping too in the station van.
nah.
Price got the station wagon with the motherfucking bump
I'm
table in the
crying.
back. Y'all
Where
I'm
wildin',
Pillow at?
crying.
man.
But
Pillow did some
no,
coke
but
that night.
He said
you
Pillow
said wait,
did some
what'd you
coke that
say?
night.
I said,
Hey, hey,
Y'all terrible. See what I'm saying? How you
but no,
gonna say that, man?
but
Oh man.
the, the reason why it's so normalized though, I think, is because with the girls and shit, is because they be doing it right, and they can last the night longer because it sobers you up, and it lets them last longer and fucking stay up because it's fucking
Spoken like
keeping
a
you up.
true party animal, man. Spoken like a true
But
party
I
animal.
just told you I don't do it and I don't
Listen,
agree with it, so I don't know why you keep going there. I don't know why you keep
99,
doing that.
99.9% of my problems in life came from chasing pussy, man. Once
Just understand how times change. Not saying it's
I
okay.
hear you,
I'm
man.
agreeing with you.
I hear you, but
Understand how,
that's the bell, and I just gotta let
all
you
right.
know that you are saying, you and Tone, y'all actually dealing with coke because of a woman. Like at least I dealt with coke out of necessity. I was selling this shit. Y'all saying women can influence y'all to do cocaine, man. I just, I don't know. That's just mega, mega wild to me, bro.
bro, I don't know, man. Rockstar.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
man,
I'm
hold on.
just
Go to somebody else right quick.
I'm just saying this when you're not in the club like that no more. I'm not in the club like that either. But when niggas is in the club
Hey,
and no else is holding hands, you know what they gonna do. And I know niggas is trying to run a 3-man, niggas trying to run a 2-man. If any of those women want some coke, niggas want that coochie, niggas gonna get them some coke, my nigga.
Not me.
I ain't gonna say a female to make me do coke, but she can suck a line off my dick. but
Hey man, fuck all that coke talk shit, man. Let's get back to the boxing. We got a big fight tonight. Since y'all want to bring up coke and shit, bring up all this other shit, I'm gonna throw a wrench in this motherfucking nest. You're gonna be like, what fight? Hey, we got a big fight tonight, man. You know, it's in the Mile High City. 10:30 tonight. 3-2 lead OKC gonna take out the Denver Nuggets. Y'all talking about coke. Fuck all that coke shit. And Shakur, man, he the only one with a belt on that card?
No, Alberto Puello got a 140
Wait,
version.
Hey, I'm not talking about trained 3 men. I would have said 3 men.
Okay.
There's 3 niggas and there's 3 women, and
Ah.
smash in your own room.
Who the
Not
headliner? Berlanga, right?
Yeah, big longer.
Is he fighting for a vacant, or they fighting for like an interim, or what?
Nah, man, this for the pride of New York City, man.
Oh shit! So yeah, they should have had Shakur headline it then, man. That's how I felt. Like I heard a caller earlier say that. That's how I felt about the Ryan and Garcia, the Ryan and Rowley card. I felt like Tio should have been the headliner because he was the only champion on there. So shit, man. I don't know with that shit. I don't like that part of it, but I guess you get in the fight, but that's crazy right there. I see why Shakur upset, but shit, man, you should have took that 20%. 25, what it was, 25%. Shit, biting them in the ass now. Biting them in the ass. You see how it come back to you? See how it come back to you? If you were so great and so good, you can beat Devin ass. Why don't you just take the 25, become undisputed, and everybody, even Keyshawn would have had to come to you. Keyshawn would have either had to move his ass up or fight you for that belt. Shit, Loma would have had to fight you for that belt. You've been wanting the Loma fight for the longest. You even offered for Cam. Cam would have fought you, for the belt. I mean, it's all come back to bite him in the ass, man. That 25%, I know he go to sleep every night. 25%, 25%, 25%. Wake up, Devin! Then Papa be like, cool, cool, cool. He be like, oh, Papa, I had a nightmare. I had a nightmare. I was undisputed, Papa. Nigga, you had the chance. Fuck up out of here, man. All that weak ass crime. That's my call, man. Shut up with that coke shit, man.
Richard Steele stops the fight.
Alright.
Stop that coke
Hendricks.
talk. Man.
We got Hawk counter.
Yo,
Yo,
what's up?
what up?
Yeah. Ain't too much, man. I had to check. Two-Tone still there?
Yes, sir.
Oh, cool. I wanted to finish rapping him, but a little quick. That other conversation y'all had with those other words a minute ago. Damn, dog. I couldn't have that conversation with a phone nowhere near me. And y'all on the motherfucking show. My point being, none of y'all ain't doing shit. Anyway, when it comes to whatever that shit is. Anyway, Two-Tone. Now, the show cut me off early when I was trying to say what I was saying. When I was saying you are bigger than that, I wasn't talking about your weight. I'm telling you, your personality is bigger than his. Your show is bigger than his. Your following is bigger than his. The work you've been putting in to get your show going and make a good life for you in one tone, and you got the Carissa beef and the beef with all these big names. And the reason your name is alongside those names has made your show grow, has made your show get bigger. Jay-Z once said to a motherfucker, just for that diss, you shall forever remain nameless. I am home. And the reason he said that was because if you keep bringing up somebody, all your work is going to them. Because Neston did a damn 7-hour show today, and we keep saying round one. So his shit is blowing up. right next to yours. You're drawing a line, you're blowing him up, bro. You should have gotten off the show by now and said, fuck it, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. The longer you stay on, the longer the parallel of your show and his show, you blowing another man up, man. You ain't putting all that work to blow up another man's show. But I ain't gonna go into it. You'll figure it out. But it's all respect to you. I'm just letting you know. Sometimes some battles ain't worth being fought, bro. They ain't on your level. But if you bring them to your level, boxers do it all the time. Let me just keep mentioning my name. Before you know it, their name just as big as yours. He done did an 8-hour show damn near. And kill that shit, man. Peace to you though, my brother. BBB number one, 531 number one.
I agree.
Let's go, Hawk. You do
I
agree
agree.
because you said that earlier. You like, oh, put my name with Showbiz and Blue Blood, but then you out here, you know what I'm saying, picking on my
No, I mean,
mans.
I agree with Hawk. Yeah, I'm competitive. I'm a competitive guy.
So you
And
cherry picking. You talk
nah,
about Tank, you out here cherry picking Edwin.
no,
You just
man.
said put me in the census with Blue Blood and Showbiz, but you want to spar with Edwin? I thought iron sharpens iron, man.
Nah, I mean, me and Blue Blood had a situation. We DM'd each other. Me and Blue Blood, we cool. But I agree with Hawk. The bigger picture is, yeah, I did put in a lot of work, and to put somebody in the same sentence as me, that's me giving them shine. And he's right. He's right. This is a generation where you just ignore a person and they crumble. But he's right.
We got the people's chip. Bro, I ain't got no
Hey, Dennis,
steps.
what's up? What's up with my boy? Can you hear me? How's my audio? Let me turn my radio down.
Straight.
What's up with my guy? What's up, Two Tone? How you feeling, brother?
What
That's
up?
my
What
nigga.
up?
You know, I usually only call in these days when I feel like there's a teachable moment for Big Unc to call in and lace you niggas with some game. Two Tone, let me just give you some game, bro. I ain't gonna spend too much time on
I
it.
need to ask you. I'm pausing this, man. You do coke?
Bro, I ain't never smoked weed, bro.
Oh, all right. You know what
I
I'm
ain't never
saying?
even tried.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know where these kids getting this stuff from.
Nah. I agree with a lot of stuff that people saying. You know, coke has always been seen as a glamour drug, though. It's not like there is a difference between crack and coke. Like, you know, coke is synonymous with glamour and wealth and affluence. Where crack, like RJ was trying to tell you, I had an uncle on crack. He steal the meat out your freezer and be on the corner selling it for pennies on the dollar. Coke don't have you doing that. You feel me? So there is a difference, but I don't fuck with none of that shit. I've never even smoked weed. I've been drug free for soon to be 35 years of my life. Now, have I ever fucked with a woman that had coke habit? I had a couple hoes that fuck with coke.
Damn.
But I
Black
used to
women,
I
they
used
was
to tell
black?
them to I used to tell them to shake that shit. Like,
But
hey
was they
man,
black?
I
Was
understand.
they black?
I had one black little Houston bitch. She told me she never buys coke, but if she's out and about, you know, clubbing in Houston, if somebody pull out coke and offer it, she'll do a line. But she never bought coke for herself. Then I had a little white bitch. She does coke. She buys coke. Little white bitch. Shout out to
And
her.
neither were
Cute big head.
strippers.
You said what?
Neither were strippers? Because I can see a stripper because,
No,
like,
no, no, no,
like
no, no, no,
RJ
no. Neither
said,
one
you
of
know,
these
you
hoes,
trying to
neither one of
stay
these
up.
hoes are strippers. Nah, neither one of them strippers.
Damn.
Neither one of them strippers. I ain't gonna say what they do, but yeah, neither one of them strippers. Now,
Okay, wait.
they
By saying that, you intrigue me. So do that mean they live that nightlife where, yeah, they might.
they live the night. They live
Yeah,
the
well,
nightlife.
yeah.
I'll
If
give
you a
you that.
bottle girl,
Okay.
if you a bottle girl, somebody gonna offer you coke because you tired, and you might fall
Nah,
in
they
that
ain't.
trap.
She ain't started doing coke when she became a boss. She started doing coke in college.
Damn.
You know what I mean?
That's like
She's a
my
white
man
girl.
said Adderall. They go from Adderall to coke. When they can't get that
Yeah,
Adderall in
yeah,
college, they're
man.
trying to study. Now you a cokehead.
But I never condone that shit. Now, mind you, the pussy off the coke be fired. The
Nah,
pussy
y'all
off the.
wildin'.
I'm gonna keep it 100. But I used to tell them like, hey, you need to shake that. You know, I'm the only drug a bitch need. You know, that's what I used to tell them. But nah, I've never fucked with weed, bro. I ain't never did nothing. I ain't started really drinking till I was about 30. You know, it wasn't nothing but trying to get some money with me, take care of my kids and shit. But just going forward, Two-Tone, like I said, I ain't gonna spend too much time on it. Just lace you with some game. Until you build camaraderie with somebody you don't know, until you get to know a person's personality, you can't assume that they got a skin as thick as yours, bro. You can't assume you can joke and giggle and play with everybody. You feel me? I got thick skin. You may have thick skin, but until you get to know a nigga and learn them, don't you don't know their sensitivity level. And I think that's just what happened. You a person with thick skin, you could take a joke and you tried to joke with him, how you'll let a motherfucker joke with you, and he took it way too serious. Just going forward until you build some camaraderie and get to know a motherfucker, you can't joke with everybody. I'm gonna leave it there. But Ness, I disagree with you. This is where I disagree with you at, because you are trying to make it seem like that nigga gets on this show and he's fucking father, pastor, priest. When me and you was having our sinners debate, me and you have built that camaraderie over the years. We can insult each other, and I understand you don't take shit to heart, and you know I ain't gonna take shit to heart. We'll get off a debate and argue and say mean shit to one another. I'll text you to the side. It's all love. That nigga jumped in and called me a racist. He said I was angry. I was lost. He ain't fucking know me. He don't know me to put them accusations on me. So let's not act like that nigga's just been a Catholic priest on this bitch. And now he was trying to be company man. And he got in our debate and insulted me a few times that day. Me and you was arguing sinners when he ain't have shit to do with shit. I wasn't even talking to that nigga. I didn't even know that nigga. And I didn't get offended. I just let him know, bro, you don't know me to project those insults on me like that. So I'm talking to Ness. You stay out of it. I know you trying to build your relationship with Ness, so you kind of riding the wave, but nigga, hold on. Don't call me no racist and say I'm lost and I'm angry. I'm like the happiest nigga in the fucking world. I tell niggas to protect their mental health every day. So let's not act like that nigga's innocent in all this. But I ain't gonna really get into that. But yeah, I'm excited for the fight. I'm excited for Sabril Matias to be back, getting this opportunity. I'm excited for Shakur to be in there with a guy that's throwing 1,000 punches a fight. It's gonna force him to fight at a pace we probably ain't used to seeing. I'm interested to see who's gonna control the pace in that fight. And I'm interested in seeing Berlanga. I'm not sold on Berlanga yet. I'm probably gonna lean Sheeraz even after the Adamas match. I'm not sold on Berlanga. I've never seen Berlanga do anything with a halfway decent fighter. He had a 11-1, 10-2 L to Canelo, where he kept his gun in the holster and didn't let his hands go. And then he fought a nigga that was fresh out the county. Nigga just got brought home by the Bloods or some shit, or the Nietas. And this nigga, you fighting this nigga, he got the fucking ankle monitor just cut off his leg. That nigga, that wasn't it. So I ain't sold on Berlanga. I might pick Hamza. So I'm excited for that card. But yeah, Two-Tone, like I said, just going forward, bro. Just watch who you joke with. You don't know everybody's sensitivity level, bro. Like I said, I understand you got thick skin. Everybody ain't got thick skin. But I'll let you go though, man. Y'all protect your mental health at all times. I'm out.
Salute. Yeah, he right, man. He right. I should have watched him more to see how he took like the collar slander and stuff like that. You're right.
Tip, what up? My man said no second show. Nah, we got some breaking news I need to talk about. Tip, what up?
Tip Bayless.
Oh damn, my bad. I ain't realize I was on
You ain't
mute,
send
man.
Did you send us your shadow boxing work?
Nothing new.
What you mean?
On
Nah, you know,
IG.
all my stuff go.
Bruh, you heard we got the scoop. The mole told us he don't even be in the gym. How you gonna send shit?
No, that's
and
somebody
when,
on.
and when the real wolves show up, they say he roll out. That's the.
Oh, cause Tone, you on my, I added you to my close friends, right? Yeah. Tone, see it, man. See, Tone, we ain't got to talk to him about it, man.
Close friends. Meanwhile, he be begging me to show footage from Globo. He hiding footage.
Nah. I don't even post. I just post like a small 10-second clip of me shadow boxing or whatnot.
Yeah. Lobo put in 3 minutes, man. Nothing to hide. Never ran, never will.
Man, that
never
dude,
ran,
that
never
dude
will,
is a
man.
bum. That dude is a bum. He gonna get cooked. He was in the chat talking about, man, I'm in the gym training 3 times a day, nigga. I work a job. You know what I'm saying? Like,
He
I
about to
get
do.
off
He
maybe
about to
maybe.
do a job on you.
Yeah, it
Keep
sounds
not
good.
taking it
It sounds
serious.
good.
That
This
man
fight for all my
coming.
blue collar.
That
This for all
man
my blue
coming.
collar
He
niggas,
coming
man.
prepared, bro. He
This
coming
fight for all
prepared.
my blue collar niggas, man. All my 9 to 5 niggas. You know what I'm saying? We gonna show them what
Better
we
get it
do, man.
done. Better get
These
it done.
niggas, that nigga live in the gym and he steals some shit. Fuck out of here, man. I'm bodying that bitch ass nigga, man. Respectfully, bro. It's up for him, man.
Damn. Now he got to
It's
be the
up for
B
that nigga.
word. Now he got to be the B
It's
word
up.
just because he submit
It's
footage
up for him.
every day.
It's up for him.
Nasty work.
Listen, bro.
He got under
That
your
man is
skin.
Look, he disrespectful, bro. He disrespectful. From the get go, he been disrespectful. The man
Listen. You
called me
doing your
out, right?
best version
Listen,
of Tank.
listen,
This what Tank did with
listen, man.
Lamont. You can't find a reason to be mad at Lobo, so now you got to pick a fake fight. This
Listen,
what
man.
Tank did.
The man called me out, and he got the nerve to not even give the people what they want.
Here
And
you
then you
go.
had Adrian calling. Then you had Adrian calling yesterday talking about people promoting the fight. And then you know what I'm saying? He can't even do the due diligence himself to do it. And you know what I'm saying? I'm mad that I was the only person outed on some shit like that. That's just nasty work. But you know what I'm saying? To not even mention my opponent, it's a clear bias in this shit. And you know what I'm saying? I'm coming to bust ahead, man. Respectfully.
I hope,
The work
man,
gotta
it's
get
gonna
done.
look bad.
The work
I'm gonna tell you right now,
gotta
you
get
got
done.
more to lose because he don't even call in. So
You're
you
right.
know,
Right.
yeah, no,
Right.
you the A
Look,
side.
no.
You see how bad it looked
But
for Ryan.
listen,
Ryan was in that van
Nuts.
crying.
I'm cool with it. And I've always talked shit, so it don't bother
No,
me. Win, lose, draw.
it's gonna
It don't
bother you
bother
because
me.
if you lose,
It don't.
that's when it stings.
Trust me, it won't,
You
bro.
ain't
It
lose
won't.
yet. You
It
on a
won't.
high. You got a
It
green
won't.
belt. He ain't get a green belt. You got to win. His fight was tight. You know you on a high. But if you want to stay there, you better work.
It won't. It won't. He's scared to step into the spotlight because he don't want to
Bruh,
take the
how he
criticism.
scared to
You know what
step
I'm
into
saying?
the
When he got to
spot?
jump in that
How he
chat.
scared to
It's
step into the
cool, bro.
spotlight?
It's cool.
Hey, yo, champ.
It's cool.
Hey, yo, champ. Tell yourself
It's
whatever you
cool,
got to
man.
tell
It's
yourself.
cool.
Tell yourself whatever you got to
It's
tell yourself.
cool,
But
man.
just remember,
Tell
he
my-
been trying to
tell
fight
myself
you
whatever I
a
gotta tell
whole fight ago. So how he trying to step into the spot? He been trying to get in the spotlight. He been trying to get in the spotlight. He been trying to fight you a whole fight ago.
If he wanted,
He had a
if he
whole
wanted to
fight
get into
because
the,
you ain't want to
if
fight.
he wanted to get if he wanted to get into the spotlight, he didn't have to use my name. He could have
You
built
the
it on his own.
top. You the top of the division. You the top of the division talking about don't say my name. Hey, yo, you more and more like Tank. You more and more like
before
Tank.
I even came, before I even came to TBV, Ness.
You better get another
Before I even
knockout.
came to TBV, bro, I was out here working on smaller channels, building my name. Tip Bayless. I was out here on smaller channels, building my name before I came to T. I had to prepare myself for the big leagues. You know what I'm saying? He ain't want to prepare himself. He thought he was just going Earl Spencer's way into a big fight. Nah, nigga, you gotta go put in some work. I keep throwing his ass. Now he gonna find out.
I just hope.
Respectfully, bro.
I just hope like Cotto, because Cotto started off saying he don't like the A-side shit Pacquiao did in the catchweight, put him at 144. Soon as he became A-side.
Time out. I didn't pull no A-side move. I didn't pull no A-side move.
Like A-side
I let
shit.
him pick the weight.
Sound like
I let him pick the weight.
No.
I gave him everything he wanted. What are you talking about?
No,
What are you
A-side shit
talking
that
about?
Canelo
Ain't
did.
no, man,
You
fuck
did
out
that.
of here, man.
You told Lobo, a.k.a. David Benavidez, go fight Andre. Then I'll fight you. That's what you did. Don't forget it.
I helped build a fight.
Forget it.
I helped build a fight.
The fight was built.
I helped build a fight.
The fight was built when Mama Lobo's son.
The fight wasn't built.
The fight was
The
built.
fight wasn't built.
The fight was built
Stop
when
the
Mama
cap, man.
Lobo's son stepped up and
No, it
said,
wasn't.
I'm
No, it
Mama
wasn't.
Lobo's son. My name is El Lobo, and I want to knock out Tip. That was built
We
right
ain't
there.
never seen.
That
We
was
ain't
built
never
right
seen that
there.
man before. We ain't never seen that man a day in
Look
our
at
lives.
Levine.
I
Look
made
at
that
Levine.
nigga. I made that nigga.
Look at Levine. Ness don't fuck with Tip. Meanwhile, Tip got 30-minute calls every time he call in. He in the biggest fight in Border Wars. But he was on the panel. He be on live fight chats. He was also a commentator for Border Wars. Y'all sensitive. This is what I'm saying, bro.
Hey, man, the people know.
They ain't
The
got no
people
brothers,
know,
man. They had no, see,
The
I was a
people
middle
know,
child. I was a middle child. I had to fight my brother. Y'all soft.
Man, people know, man. It's a bias out here, but it's all good, man. It's all good. It's like I said, we gonna take care of old boy, man. We go August 2nd. I promise you, we gonna take care of
No,
old boy.
you
Let
better
him
you
think
better do
whatever
more
he
than
think.
promise. You
Let
better
him
do more than
let
you
him
better
think
do.
whatever he gonna think. Let him get
You better
whatever
do, cause
information he
Lobo
needs to think
coming
he
for
gonna beat me.
you.
Let him get whatever information he needs to think he gonna beat me. It's hands and feet on that nigga,
You
bruh.
just mad he
It's
had the
hands and feet
drop
on
on
him.
you. You mad he got the drop on you. He had
Nuts. I
the
don't give a
mole in the
fuck what
camp.
drop he had on me. I just find it
He
funny
had the
that
mole
nigga
in the
like
camp.
he really went
Let me
out
hit
his
you
way
with
to
this. Let
do
me hit
that.
you with this.
He like, bro, the nigga
I am
probably be on
sorry.
my Instagram.
Are you okay?
Oh, he got the mole in the camp.
This the craziest part. The nigga probably be on my Instagram,
Why
lurking
not?
on my
Why
page, bro.
not? Why not? Why not know about your opponent? You saying all the
That's
wrong
weird.
things, man. You saying all the
That's
wrong things.
weird.
You laughing at a
That's
man.
weird.
He laughed at a man because he in the gym 3 times. He like, what? You in the gym? I got a job. Okay, that's cool. We all got jobs. But that man in the gym 3 times a day with a job. You laughing at all the wrong things, my bro.
His job is at the gym. So of course he gonna get the work he need when his job is at the gym. I work an actual job. You know what I'm saying? Well, I gotta clock in. But no, this hold on, bro.
Stop crying. What
Don't
the
cut me off.
baby's gonna
Don't
do?
cut me off.
What the
Don't
baby's
cut me
gonna
off.
do?
Don't cut me off.
Now you
Don't cut
mad
me
he
off. That's
work at
no,
a
cause
gym?
no,
Now you mad he work at a
that's
gym?
because the nigga made a comment. The nigga made a comment. Tip. He said, Tip, why you always late to the gym? Nigga, I work a job. I get off at a certain time. By the time I get to the gym is already closing.
Maybe you ain't
Like,
got the
what is he
passion of
saying?
Lobo.
Like that,
Lobo got a
no,
job at
no,
the
no.
gym because he want to live in one.
No, but see that's even when I'm not going to the boxing gym, I'm going to another gym. My brother's a personal trainer. And I showed you the
Yep,
footage of my
I'm
brother.
with you, Mr. Savvy.
Yeah,
It
but
sound like excuses. I know. Shout out to
how's it
Savvy.
excuses?
Shout
How's
out
it
to
excuses? My
Savvy.
nigga, if I get off at 8 o'clock, I gotta walk to my gym, which is like a 45-minute walk. I get there by 9. I only got an
Damn,
hour.
shout out to
Why would I?
Malcolm. Tip exposed. Damn, tip exposed. Oh shit.
Why tip exposed my ass, man. Y'all
Oh
gonna see?
shit.
I
Angel
love
got
this.
let on.
I
Border Wars
love
is like
this.
the pros. This the second mole in Border Wars camp. Damn.
I
And
love
tip part
this.
of it.
Yeah, this what they do. This what they do to TBX, man, because we really a threat out here. We really a threat. They trying to stop the
I don't
movement,
think
but the movement
TBX
ain't
got
gonna
any
stop.
wins.
Are you stupid? What?
You wasn't TBX when you got that win. You just
Yeah, he
joined
was.
the
Yes, I
clan.
was. Yes,
Yes,
I
he was.
was.
Oh, you lucky.
Come on, man. What you talking about?
You better hold it
Big
down.
TBX, man.
You better
Big
hold it
TBX.
down.
And shout out to Hamza, man. Shout out to Hamza, always looking out. And you know what I'm saying? I got people in the background who giving me tips, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Like I
Look.
said,
They
let
say
that nigga train 3 times a day. Nigga, ain't none of them niggas me. And when you get in there with me, it's gonna be a different story. You gonna get punched dead in your shit. I promise you, you gonna get punched dead in your shit. Keep that same energy you hiding from. Cause listen, I'm telling you now,
look.
if you don't want,
You got dudes like Cliff. Nope, you gotta hear this. You gotta
I'm
hear this.
gonna get the clip.
You got dudes like Cliff
Don't worry,
over
I'm
here
gonna get.
backing you. That's nasty work. Nasty work. When Cliff backing you, talking about, yup, I'm with Tiff. When life is priority, la 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 la. Yeah, now the dude you used to clown is your right hand man.
Hey, that's cool, man.
Yeah.
That's cool. Hey,
Yeah,
listen,
the dude
I
you
just
said was making excuses is now claiming that your excuses are
I
legitimate.
go back and forth because I clown with Cliff like I clown with everybody else in the community. I ain't
He
clowning
feel
with this
you. He
nigga.
feel you.
I'm gonna beat this nigga ass. I'm gonna beat this nigga ass for the disrespect, bro.
How you gonna do that when he hit you with that straight left to the body
listen,
like Shakur?
the two-tone disrespect, you know what I'm saying? We gonna beat his ass for the two-tone disrespect. You know what I'm saying? The $500 with 45 minutes of two-tone slander. We gonna beat his ass for that. We gonna beat his ass for typing in the chat, being a keyboard warrior. You know what I'm saying? We gonna beat his ass
Talk
for,
is
you know
cheap.
what I'm saying, getting that
Talk
cheap
is
ass win
cheap.
over Miles, bro.
Talk
We
is
gonna beat
cheap.
his ass for getting that cheap ass win over
Talk
Miles,
is
bro.
cheap,
You know what
man.
I'm saying? Don't worry, I'ma hold the community down for real.
Miles was calling in and
I'ma
making.
hold the
Miles
community
was
down for
calling
real.
in. Miles is from
I'ma hold the
DC.
community
He was
down for
calling
real.
in. Miles is from DC. He was calling in talking about he was about to beat Lobos and take the tip fight. See what happened there. Them DC niggas just don't learn. Hard-headed. Hard-headed. Y'all want to sleep on the wolf.
If you're a community member, it should be mandatory that you call into the show and promote your squabble.
Word. I'm with you.
Yeah, but
I'm
you know what I'm
with
saying?
you.
That's hold on, that's not gonna keep that same energy for this dude, man.
Nah, I
He's
mean,
not
look,
gonna keep
because
that same energy
he
for this
literally
dude.
promotes every day. I just showed the footage.
Man,
I should be
listen,
showing that
man,
right
listen,
now. I
listen,
forgot. I'm
listen.
sorry.
Listen to what
I
Ness
should
just said.
be
He
I
said
should be
this
taking
dude
advantage
literally
of
be
this
promoting that.
so
How
people
is this
know.
dude promoting
So people
anything?
know
How is
who
he
he gonna be
promote?
hitting with
How
these
is he
shits.
promoting anything?
Where is that
Ness,
today? Today, there you
when is
go.
this unguarded?
Let me share this. Cause I don't got my glasses on, but I know I'm not lying, so y'all gonna be able to see this.
Huh? Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Hey, man. August 2nd, we going out there. We putting
Look,
hands and feet on this nigga, bro.
look, 3 hours ago. Now you want to leave. Look, 7:30 a.m. New footage. You talking, he working, man. You running. Hey Hamza, I need you to see this footage. I need you to see this footage, Hamza. Because Tip was asking for you to see it like you never seen this young man beating the hell out this bag. And you already said this man technically sound. But, you know, Tip. And hey Hamza, I'm glad you there. You know he took your advice. He got the bag gloves. You said, get you some bag gloves so you get them knuckles right. Yeah. Lobo listening to you. Ow! Tip don't even, his activity not there. Listen, in order for you to win a fight with a dude that let his hands go this much, you got to be able to punch. It's just the bottom line.
I need to
got to be able
rewatch
to
the.
punch.
I got to rewatch the Miles fight.
You got to be able to punch. If you can't punch to stop Lobos from beating you up the way that he did Miles to the body, you're going to be gassed out, bro. Your
Wait,
best
in
bet.
that fight, was his work rate like that when he fought Miles? I forgot.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, I
Fuck
got to
yeah.
rewatch.
That was the biggest thing. My man only lets hands go, even while hurt. He was hurt with Miles in that first round, still letting hands go. You know what? That's a good idea. I'm going to pick a day. We going to do a motherfucking film study on that fight, yo. We going to do a film study on that fight. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what's needed because y'all sleeping on that. That's a great performance. Listen, Miles gets that credit for being a puncher, but after that, he became AJ, you know what I'm saying? 6-round fighter. My man, and the credit to that goes to Lobo, in my opinion, 'cause he the one beating that body up. Demo, $2. God still working on me. Face with tears of joy 5 times. Tone the GOAT.
Salute.
Exclamation emoji. Stock chasers, $2. All jokes aside, don't do drugs, guys. 300 emojis. We got Chico, $2. Tone, play that messy Marv track. Playing with my nose.
Damn. Salute,
Salute who?
Messy Marv.
Oh.
From the Bay, right? He from the Messy Marv from the Bay, right? Yeah, he from the Bay.
Chico, $2. Tone, schooled him on Arizona Mexican barrio culture.
Yeah.
We
He
got
lit on.
Rez, member for 6 months on the prospect level. He a cokehead if you know what's good coke or bad coke. Damn, RJ. Lord Mac and Cheese, $2. Ness. Aha. Okay. Killer Cam, $2. You ninjas need an intervention and find God. Shaking my head. That's what I said. Shit, wow, bro. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. I done seen people lose their life over, I guess that's weed. Yeah, I mean, if you in the street selling pounds, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody losing their life over no fucking ounce of weed or a joint of weed. Ain't nobody even losing their life over no fucking, well, again, it depends on the quantity, but over no weed sale, bro. Like, you got to be moving pounds for somebody to want to shoot you. Juice, $5. Bring Shane back. Hand on face emoji. Mother effers on here vouching for coke. What the F? Cliff, Connecticut, $2. I got Ussy for 3.5 and a drink a few times. That's nasty. I mean, listen, champ, you not even a block boy. Like you in a truck and you out here exchanging narcotics for sexual favors. I gotta be careful, man. Shit, wow. Demo, yo, y'all wow. Yo, y'all wow, bro. Y'all wow. Demo $2. If you sell anything to get high, you a fiend.
Fat.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm with that.
There's
Five.
weed fiends out here. Like some niggas can't
I
like.
just never seen them. Like my man, who was it? Who was it that said they stealing sneakers? Oh, that was RJ. He said they stealing sneakers for ounces of weed. I'm like, where? Where they selling sneakers at? I'm not selling. And Tone the other day said my Yeezys is old, and I still won't sell them for an ounce. I still won't. I don't give a fuck how outdated or played out or I missed the. I ain't not for no ounce. Nope. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5. Ness, all these bad East Coast African joints in the DMV on that snowflake emoji. Lord. Demo, $2. Yeah, they doing coke like weed, but if deaf, not cool. Okay, it's definitely not cool is what he meant. Bandalorian, $5. The hosts need to smoke some Hardin and Woosah. Say no to no snow. And that's the Chilaquiles. I'm trying to tell you. New York Bullet, $2. Like if you never did Snowflake. Prayers emoji. Laugh out loud. Only 13 likes is nasty. This should be way more than that. Y'all wilding with the undercover closet cokehead shit. Jerry Soriano, $2. Ness, when you letting that round one caller of the year co-host TBV? Oh, you want a co-host? Yeah, man, we need to see how good your mic, camera look. You know what I'm saying? Certain quality standard. That's why I be mad at Treese and Tip kicking them off. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. Tip holding out. He really drive a Benz. Hopefully. Salute to all of y'all, man. I hope all of y'all get what y'all want. Remember, I'm preaching these days after already falling in the trap not to buy a car. You know what I'm saying? In terms of a super duper expensive car. For no reason. Shit ain't worth it. Jerry Soriano, $2. Warzone 2 featuring Rookie of the Year and the Call of the Year. 6-time Call of the Year dropping. Cliff, $2. I got power emoji, no, boom emoji over pounds before I ever got in a truck. Maybe that emoji means something else to you because I can't put together your. I got blank over pound. Oh, that means shot. That's shot before he ever got in the truck. Yeah, but you said it, pounds. That's what Nestor said. Nobody's shooting you over a coke cell unless you move in pounds. We got to do better with the hearing and the comprehension, for real, for real. Laugh Out Loud Pillow, what up?
You got me?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. So, yeah, let me touch on that Tone and the Tone still there?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Bro,
I'm
I
gonna
was
say Tone, bro. Don't listen to everybody trying to give you advice because a lot of these dudes it's gonna be soft. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
from my perspective, I liked round one. Like he was okay. You feel me? Like he was the type of person that I didn't like, but that's the reason I wanted him on the show. You know what I'm saying? Like, so after a while, I was like, I was cool with him, but the way I look at it is like, if somebody is soft, especially we on a boxing show, like it would be different if this was anime. You feel me? But this is boxing, so like if somebody's soft, I'm not finna lower myself to their level, and so I could be soft too. You know what I'm saying? Like he has to bring himself up to thicken his skin. So if he wants to get back in this community, that's how I look at it. So I think Ness, I don't really think you're doing him a disservice, even with his career, if you like telling everybody to be soft on him, because that ain't how it's gonna be. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's what I think about that. But yeah, in regards to this other topic with the cocaine, I'm a real one, bro. I don't really care what no one thinks of me, so I tell the truth. It's my life, you feel me? I did that shit like more times than I could even count. I done coke. and that's because I'm from Phoenix. I grew up with like real cartel, like real cartel members and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? As my homeboys that was fronting me weed, not that shit, but fronting me weed, and I was a part of it. So I seen like a whole table filled up, you know what I mean, with people with masks on and shit, like cartel type shit. So I get it. And like nowadays, I just think you should stay away from it because it'll start to beat up your body. It'll start to beat up your nostrils. You know what I mean? You might have a nosebleed. Like that happened to me before. That's what kind of got me to stop. Like you do that shit, and then the next day you wake up, your nose bleeding. It's like that shit ain't right. You feel me? You might as well just don't fuck with that at all. But I get it. Like if it's a once in a while thing, like maybe once in a year, maybe twice a year, and it's some good quality stuff, like it's not that bad. It's not like a fiend drug. You know what I mean? But me personally, bro, I actually I have a best friend of mine, and he got sprung out on all types of shit. Like my best friend growing up, he's in prison right now. You know what I mean? He was on that fentanyl, meth, and this nigga was telling me like meth is so addicting. Like if you get on meth, you can't get off. Like all you need is one. So I did it with that nigga to prove a point. Like nigga, I did meth with him, and I told that nigga, and I never did it again, nigga. Like that shit ain't addicting. That shit isn't what you think about in your head. That's the same shit with coke too and weed. Cause let's be honest, niggas had done some foul shit to get their weed money, or go donate plasma. You know what I'm saying? All types of shit just to get that weed, just to get that gram too. So hey,
That's true.
yeah. Let me cook a little bit. Let me cook a little bit because I gotta talk about my fight, and I want to touch on
Richard Steele stops the fight.
yeah, Spider Rico. If you in Sacramento, let's get some sparring on. We can record that shit and we can send it in. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no footage. I ain't really got no sparring footage yet tonight. So shit, me and you, Spider Rico. If you in my city right now, I'm at work, nigga. We can get this shit right after work. You know what I'm saying? I need Spider Rico's info.
I
I don't
sent
really
you
fuck with
his. I
G1.
mean, I sent his number to you. I mean,
Yeah.
I sent your number to him, and my man told me tell you to make a WhatsApp. I'm telling you, Spider Rico weird, man.
A WhatsApp? I ain't even tripping because that is weird, but I don't know who used that shit. But I will do it. You know what I'm saying? Just to get the footage out, and just to fight Spider Rico, because I want to fight, bro. It's starting to get to that time. Like I really trying to knock a nigga out. Like I'm gonna let all my trauma off on this nigga, bro. Like I'm trying to fuck this nigga up bad. Like y'all don't get it, bro. That's why
Champ,
y'all
that's
don't
the
really get.
bell. Let me get to these other callers, man.
All right.
Yo, salute Pillow, man. That's a young nigga right there, and he just saying his truth, man. Salute Pillow, man.
Jonathan Sims. Jonathan Sims.
So he said I ain't fight no drug addict. I'm
Nah,
weird.
they brutal in that chat. They brutal, man. Meanwhile, he calling in. That's what I'm saying. Where the call? Oh, Wiz, you don't never call in.
Can you hear me?
Who else is that? Who else? I don't got my glasses on. I hear you. Kuma, never call in. We hear you, champ.
All right. How y'all doing today?
What up?
See, my man. All right, let me start this
My
off right.
man, Team Tone in the house. Remember you said
And
that in the chat?
don't even start, Ness.
Don't come over here with your fake pastor verses now. Keep that same energy. Talking about let me start this off. You want to
Dig to
start
Ness.
off?
me.
You want to
Oh
start off
my
with
goodness, man.
a
I can't
Bible
even get
verse? You want to start off with a Bible verse? That's crazy. With your behavior
so
today, you really about to be a hypocrite in the eyes of my man God.
you done? You finished or you done?
I'm trying to make sure you shamed enough into not going with this Bible verse after being a backslider all morning.
Listen, we all have fall short of the glory of God. So yes,
Well
I'm
then
backslidden.
repent. Don't just go into preaching. You gotta repent.
You won't let me go into. You won't let me proceed to
Yeah,
anything
because
because you cutting me off.
you trying to hit us with a pastor verse like ho, bruh. You
Hey,
just
this one is fitting
backslid.
too. This one is fitting for the topic.
Yeah, I hope. I hope
Can,
it's
can I get-
he who is free from sin, let him cast the first stone. I hope that's the one.
So we know you got a handful of rocks that you can't throw. Hey, Tone, man, I hope you having a good day, brother. It's good to
Yes,
have
sir.
you on the show. Team Tone in this. So we coming out of Ephesians 4:29, New King James Version. Let no corrupt communication proceed out your mouth, but that which is good to use of edifying, that it may minister grace unto the hearers. Amen. Amen. So, you with me?
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. Hope you received that good word, brother. I thought it was pretty fitting for the topic.
Yeah. Amen.
Shout out. Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to TBX. You know, you don't have to arrive when you're already here. And for those who don't know, that's the exclusive membership. Yeah, stop playing. Stop playing. Are you
That's the
serious?
call, bro.
Stop.
That's what happens when you waste time preaching.
Well, I got a counterpunch, so keep it going now. I don't care nothing about that. Y'all see how he walked over my call, but it's cool. It's cool. As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. That exclusive membership consists of La Leyenda, CYP, Tip Bayless, SDX Renzi, SBK, TDL, and God's K. So let me start off with my brother. I got Tip. No disrespect to you, Lobos, but if you think you beating Tip, you got another thing coming.
Back Call of Duty Booty Fruity brothers again.
So you hear that tone? You hear that tone? But he just spent hours talking about a man's mental and talking down on him. But here we go with the name calling.
Now, you
But
heard
we
what
gonna
Brandon Maurice said. You got to know a
listen.
person. You got to have camaraderie with them to know what they can take and can't take. I know you, so I know what I can
Hey,
say.
hey, Tone. He bet not throw one stone. Pocket full of them. Bet not one leave. I know that. Bet not one leave his hand. So listen, y'all think Tip losing, you can bump your head. All right. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll just put it
Didn't you
like
pick
this.
CYP?
Of course.
Okay.
Not. I went neutral. So nice try.
We don't know if we believe that.
Nice try. Keem is me, Hermano. Keem is me, Hermano. I went neutral. So, anyways, like I said, Tip, mi hermano es el miembro número dos de TBX. So, yes, when he got his win, he was a part of TBX. So, though Ness would want y'all to think we are winless in TBX, that's a fallacy. Keep them stones in your pocket. Mama Lobo, you look pretty decent on the bag. I see that you took my advice and
You called her
Oh
Mama Lobo.
shit!
You can't call her Mama Lobo if you ain't fighting. You ducking fights out here, bro.
what? What's his name?
You
What?
literally not taking a fight, but you got the. Hey yo, oh man, this motherfucker
What is
terrible.
his name? That is his name.
That's his
Ness.
brother's name.
What?
His
What is his
name
name?
El Lobo, Mister. I want to learn Spanish.
Oh, sorry. El Lobos.
Fake. Sorry. All planned to his little skit.
Ness, can you please stop walking over my car? People make mistakes. Mama Lobos, my bad. So, listen, I see that you took my advice and you pushed the bag as you're starting to hit the heavy bag. Good job. And hopefully, you future fighters who are listening, please stop walking up to the bag and just hitting on it. Push it before you. Now, Lobos. There's some things, like I said, that I did see that I like. Output.
Richard Steele stops the fight.
All right, champ. We gotta get to these
No, I
calls.
said I'm going. Ain't no all right, champ. Let me get this out. So we already won in. As I was saying, counterpunch number 2. You got the bag swinging, Mama Lobos. But, just to help you out, so Tip don't knock you out.
Was you giving CYP advice?
Can I finish my call?
I'm just trying to get some data. Was you giving CYP advice?
I'm giving advice now, and that's what matters. You
Okay.
stay living in the past.
Just
So
making
listen,
sure. Just making sure. I want to make sure you ain't give him some wrong advice. Now you out here giving more wrong advice.
listen, y'all. Pushing the bag before you hit it is not wrong advice. Any coach will tell you, if you don't believe me, go watch Andre Ward. Don't take my word for it. Go watch Andre Ward. See how he do his bad work. So, Mama
Man,
Lobos,
when I
two
punch
things.
the bag, it move. I ain't gotta push the bag to get it to move. Maybe you can't punch hard enough.
It
Cause
ain't about the
I
punch.
seen
It ain't
Lobo
about
punching that bag and it move. Once it's swinging, it's swinging.
it ain't about how hard you punching. It's
Oh,
about
oh, how
your
many fights you
opponent gonna
got? How many
stand in
fights you
front of
got?
you.
How many fights you got?
I got plenty of YouTube hours put in on fights I've watched.
Okay,
So what
okay.
we talking?
How
Hey
many
man,
sparring? How much sparring you got? How much sparring you got?
why you hitting below the belt? Is
I'm
this
just
about
saying.
me
How
or
many
the
how
people
many
who are
border
actually
wars fights you
fighting?
duck?
I'm like 2-0.
Okay.
You know, I'm
Okay.
like 2-0
So why you sitting here giving that man advice when he in the ring? He
because
done
these are
won.
things.
He done
These are
he done
things that
had
I
his
wish.
Ryan Garcia. He done
These
fought
are
his
things.
Campbell and didn't get put down, even though it
These
was
are
a
things.
knockdown.
These are things that I wish I could do. I'm the fat guy typing from the computer. So let
Nah,
me do
man.
my
You see
part.
the chat,
Let me do my part.
Z Pacino in your weight class, and he said practice what you preach. FYI, he a cruiserweight.
Listen, I am the fat guy typing from the computer in his mom's basement. Can I do my part? Y'all do y'all's. Let me do my part. We all got our part in this work. So,
Your
Mama
part is a
Lobos,
back Call of Duty booty shit. That's what you
here you
doing.
go.
You
Here you
pick
go, a name calling.
you picking against somebody just because you a friend with somebody. This is what the fighters do. Stay on that side. Stay on that side. You pick Tank. You can't be a Shakur fan. You pick Shakur. You can't be a Tank fan. That's what you're doing. That's
And
what you're doing.
listen, Mama Lobos, don't let him create disparity between
We
us.
never
I'm
even
just
met
picking
that.
my guy.
Look,
I ain't
just
got nothing
off
against you.
the strength of knowing Tip on some back call shit, you calling that man a whole woman, bro. And you supposed to be a
That is
preacher.
his name.
You supposed to be a preacher. This is crazy.
What is his
Hey,
name?
man, you know what I
What
like
is his?
saying? I like telling and reminding people that God is always watching. There's not one moment where he doesn't see what you do.
Because I'm calling the man by his name. So now I'm wrong.
Richard Steele stops the fight.
Hey, man,
I'm calling.
playing ignorance
Can I,
ain't going to get you in them pearly gates, man. When judgment day come, you could play ignorant and innocent. It won't work. It won't
what
work.
is the man's name?
What's
Tell me
written
the
is
man's
written.
name.
I'm not telling you again.
So then stop saying I ain't saying it right. I'm
You
saying his name right.
you right. You right. You will.
Thank you. Thank you. So look, Mama Lobos, here's two pieces of advice I would give you. Post punch deep, meaning after you're done with your offensive sequence, do something defensively. Okay? That's something I would give you
Man,
to help you.
my man Hamza told me, if you ain't never took a punch to the face, how can you tell somebody how to take a punch to the face and what
Because
they should be doing?
I sit at the computer in my
Nah,
underwear and watch it. I
no,
don't have to get in the ring. I
no,
know what I see.
no.
Now, back to what I was saying. Mom Lobos, the other thing I would tell you is your offensive engagement, meaning where your hands are when you're looking to engage, are in the same place. I would advise you to mix that up a little bit because it becomes easy to time you because we can tell when you're looking to engage offensively because your hands start in the same position. So that's the other piece of advice I would give. I just want it to be a good fight. I want the brother to go past one round. No pun intended. So, look, I got Berlanga for the stoppage. I got Shakur Stevenson for the dub, and I hope he does a good enough job to help separate himself from his peers because his peers have all kind of laid duds. So this is an opportunity for Shakur to really rise above his peers and really make a name for himself and stand out and become the hunt. Um, Listen, Tone, shout out to you and your thick skin. Like you said, when you came to the show, the Savages went after you and you stood strong, and we commend you for that. Right? You was once the heel, now you're the protagonist. So shout out to you for staying 10 toes, always coming back to the playground, even though you got knocked down. I watched
I don't
from
want you to
inside.
have I don't want you to have one of those awakening moments where God reveals to you that you need to stay away from this show because this is where you come to be a backslider?
Why am I backsliding, man?
Because
Because I'm
look,
telling the
Stock
truth.
Chasers said, "Is he really a preacher? If so, I'm never going to church again." You laughing, but the good Lord's supposed to be using you to bring people to the congregation.
Let him use me. Stock
Seems
chaser.
like
Let me tell you something.
you shunning people away by your
No,
actions.
you, no, you trying
No,
to
I mean it's in the
do your
chat. You can
voodoo.
read for yourself.
No, you doing your voodoo magic to try to pull the wool over their eye. Stock chaser. Let me tell you something, brother. Even if you look at me as as a non-pastor or a pastor you wouldn't
Yeah,
follow.
look. Weedy said we
Can I
find
finish?
out. Weedy says we find out that the preacher smokes weed, sneaks it on planes, buys PS5s and returns them, and now this. Damn.
Stock chaser. Allow,
No, that's Weedy.
allow,
That's Weedy.
stock chaser. Allow me to what not to be then, but don't allow me to turn you away from the religion. See, I am a man. I have fallacies, but the religion is perfect, and we need good people like you to come a part of it, so then people like me can get better. So
Damn.
don't turn away from me.
Crooked pastor,
Help me.
nothing new here.
And
This is
and, and I
you're not helping,
appreciate
man. You're not
stock
helping.
chaser your constructive criticism. I will take that into consideration, my brother.
Do you
Me,
do coke
Hermano.
too?
Huh?
Do you do cocaine?
I've never done cocaine. Know that. I've never done cocaine. Listen, I ain't never said I was perfect. Okay? Just like Tone isn't perfect. But we show up every day trying to what? Get better. But Mr. Perfecto over there, Mr. Old Perfecto over there, he ain't never did nothing wrong, y'all.
Who?
He wants y'all to slap people so then y'all could be in jail for Christmas. That's what he want.
Yeah.
That's what he want. That's what he want.
Sometimes you gotta teach people a lesson.
Yeah, all right.
And you gotta learn a lesson the hard way too.
Yeah, all right. Hey, listen, man. I do my preachings outside of the jail cell, not inside.
Yeah, you do it from the basement.
Hey, we all got our role. Ness, what is it with you against me, man? I thought we was on the same
Against you,
team.
you the one talking about team tone and get round one out of here. Nah.
I did not say get round one out of here. I didn't. Why you putting jackets on me? I did
Bruh.
not say that. I did say
You
team
picked a
tone.
side.
I'm team tone.
But yo, guess what?
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
They packed you up, champ. Gotta go.
Me he host.
Packed him up. We got Chill Sports Entertainment. Chill Sports Entertainment. Yo, 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 yo. Chill Sports. Hawk. Counter.
Yo.
Yo.
What up, nuts? You know the whole goddamn show. I ain't even said nothing about the fights, man. Damn. But then your man come on with the Bible verses. My goodness, man. Listen, now, man. I keep a book too. I read out of a book. I got a verse for you in this book here. Let me see. Let me look through the pages and let me count the ways. I got one verse that's good for you here. That's hold on. Let me check. Here we go. Chapter. Okay, here. Verse. Here we go. There's it right here. 531, chapter 12, coming straight out of PG County, Maryland. It says, "Thine shall not talk shit in thine face if they don't want to get these shit slapped out of thine self." Yeah, that's the that I use. That's a 531, chapter 12 verse. Get the fuck out of thine face if you don't want to get it slapped off. So don't talk shit. Okay? Now on to the box. I got Shakur beating Zepeda up, period. But on this one, man, we gotta I know that's your guy. So I'm just thinking Sheeraz. But if he get caught and get clipped, it's a possibility. I'm gonna have to come back with that fight, man, because Shiraz ain't exactly as polished as I thought he was. So if Berlanga can find a way to get to him, yeah, he might can it early. So I don't want to call that one yet. But I said right now I'm calling Zepeda gets beat up by Shakur Stevenson. Peace to your next. I'm out.
Peace.
TBQ #1.
Ghosts.
Yo, good morning.
Damn, Pistol Pot, Great Mozzie, you too late, man. You too late. Go ahead,
Yo, can you
champ.
hear me?
Yup.
Yes, I just wanted to say, obviously you're going to pick Berlanga because that's your guy. How do you think he's going to win against Shiraz?
You gonna knock that little ass head off. You seen how thin his chin look at the face off?
Wait, so he couldn't knock out Kozares, who Billy Saunders, who can't punch, knocked out. He couldn't knock him out.
Yeah.
He also couldn't knock out Quigley, I think it was, who Demetrius Andrade knocked out
He
in
put
2
Quigley
rounds.
down like 5 times, my bro. You really
Yeah, but Andrade knocked him down.
You really bringing that up?
Andrade knocked him out in 2. No, but Andrade knocked him out in 2. So that shows that Quigley can't. That has
Hey,
no
man.
chin.
All you
So
gotta
if-
do is Saturday I'll be live. Sunday I'll be here for you to call in and be like, damn,
The
man.
only
You gotta admit,
disappointing.
Hamza-Sheeraz got balls. Unless he got in there with Berlanga, he's a big puncher.
The only disappointing thing is that we have to wait till July to see this. But another thing, like Puerto Ricans should be embarrassed. This is your guy. You're chasing this guy because you got no one else. You should be embarrassed and ashamed that this is the guy. This is all you've got to offer.
Why? Are you guys embarrassed about Josh Padley?
But that's a muppet. That's a journeyman. We got 1,000 of.
Are you embarrassed? Are you embarrassed? Were you embarrassed with Mark Chamberlain?
No, but Edgar Berlanga's the best.
Were
Puerto
you
Rican,
embarrassed?
That's why.
Were you embarrassed when Billy Joe beat Chris Eubank?
They're both British. And another thing, you made me forget what I was gonna say. Yeah, but Berlanga, like now going points with Canelo, that's not a big achievement anymore. Like everyone's going points with Canelo nowadays.
Homie, none of that matters. Just like Hamza-Sheeraz getting a blatant robbery don't matter. Only thing that matters is that he's gonna get his little head knocked off in July.
Or just like Kozares, who Billy Joe Saunders knocked out. Just look at that. Billy Saunders knocked him out.
Just like that. If you think that this version of Berlanga is that version, you don't do your homework. Berlanga's back with his coach.
Silk pajamas. He's made it.
Back with his coach.
He went points with Canelo.
If he had silk pajamas, he wouldn't have relocated to Tampa. There's a lot you don't know, but stay on that side, as Shakur would say.
Luckily, Shakur's not the main event because he would have put everyone.
Hamza-Sheeraz's biggest win is fucking Liam Williams, bro. You sitting here calling.
Who's Edgar Berlanga's biggest win?
You sitting here.
Who's Edgar Berlanga's biggest win? Go on points with Canelo.
You sitting here. At least he didn't duck Canelo. How the fuck you backing your man when he fucking ducked the offer? Your man's a pussy. How about that? How about that? Tell the world that. Tell the world that. Don't go. Tell the world that.
Yeah, we wanted an easy fight. We wanted an easy fight.
Tell the world that. Say it. Hamza had an offer to fight Canelo and said no. Say it.
Yeah, because we wanted an easy. Yeah, we wanted an easy fight first at 168, which is Berlanga, and then after we're gonna take on Canelo and beat him.
So you took 3. So you needed 3 fights to fight Canelo. You needed 3 fights to fight Canelo.
One, because he was at 160. That's why. But now we're moving up to 168.
You needed 3.
Taking an easy fight.
Didn't take the fight. You didn't take the fight. Then you fought Adames. Then you're gonna fight Berlanga and hope to win. And then you're gonna fight Canelo. So you needed 3 fights.
No, because we need an easy tune-up first, which is Berlanga. We need an easy tune-up first, which is Berlanga.
Wasn't that
Get
ammo?
That easy win.
Wasn't that ammo?
But Ammo's a little child to us. Ammo's the guy that
how many fucking soft touches do you guys need before fighting 35-year-old 600-round box Canelo? Berlanga's best win is his heart. He took the fight that your man ducked. Gotta go. Your man ducked it. That shit is black and white. Your man got a fucking offer from Turkey Al-Sheikh, and him and Frank Warren together said, hell to the motherfucking no. We ain't never see Nobody do that. Actually, let me stop lying. Plant turned it down 3 times before accepting a 4-4.
What's going on, champ? Yeah, wow. There's some wild bulls right now. Making they fuck up sound like it's cool. It's cool because they survived they fuck ups. That is crazy. Uh, but yeah, man, and Berlanga isn't our pride and joy. We got a lot of other fighters that are pride and joy, man. You know, we got a couple like Oscar Collazo. We got a couple other cats that are in the lower weight classes. I know they don't get the names and the reputation because they're in the lower weight classes, but those guys are doing their thing down there. There's plenty of other prospects that we're looking more into and things of that nature. Berlanga is who he is because of Terror Squad, and that's it. You know, not because of his fighting ability. You know, because he carries that hip hop persona around. So people like to, for some reason, in boxing, if you're part of the hip hop world or you got the hood behind you, you become more famous. So that's pretty much that's pretty much the blueprint in boxing, and that's where you see a lot of these fighters follow, and that's the fastest way to grow and make money. So it is what it is, right? Um, but you know, this Berlanga-Sheeraz, I think, is more of a 50-50, solely because again, Berlanga isn't so impressive. He's still growing. He's still learning. You know, um, and you know, besides the Canelo fight, you know, it just he hasn't really had a real caliber fighter to show that he is elite. You know, he went from C fighter, C plus fighters to an elite fighter, and for payday, and now he's back to C plus fighters, B minus fighters. Um, so back to where he belongs at and what he should be doing to build his name and get his skill level up. You know, Shakur fight and Zepeda. It's an interesting fight, man. But I think that Shakur should be able to be dominant in that fight. You know, Tevin already wrote that blueprint for him to do it. So he just has to follow it and do it his way, and hopefully he can come up on top. You know, the only thing that if I want to see what Turk does with the ring size, you know, I feel like they're gonna put a big ring, so we might have a run all day. People are gonna start running like that. That's the only thing that makes me not think that Berlanga's gonna knock out Shiraz. Um, is because of that, because I don't think Turk is gonna give him an 18-foot ring like everybody wants. Because we also got Shakur on the undercard. Um, so we're not gonna put him in that pressure fight. We're not gonna push Shakur in a pressure fight against Zepeda. You know, they're not gonna put him in a small ring so he can't run. So I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens. You know, and then again, we might get a if Shakur's smart, he'll do what Tev did: stay in the pocket, don't run, don't go backwards, because that's where Zepeda gets off at. You know, you allow Zepeda to apply the pressure, you already lost the fight. You take that pressure away from him, he has nowhere to go. You know, you gotta stay right in his chest and punch him just the way he punches you, and you'll see a whole different fight. Um, but yeah, man, that's really all I got. I don't got much. Yeah.
All right. Chill spot.
Oh, no! Richard!
Yo,
We hear you.
you hear me? All right. Yeah, man. This I was having issues with trying to unmute myself, man. But yeah, man. I know it's been a long show. I don't have a lot, but I did just want to drop a little bit of knowledge for y'all. Shout out to Jonathan Sims for reading the Bible.com scripture of the day. A lot of times when he be calling in and he be reading the scriptures off, it be the Bible.com scripture of the day. So if I could give him some constructive criticism, I'll just say plagiarism. Um, Moving on, man. The cocaine talk that y'all had earlier, you had a guy come up here and the guy was like, "Yeah, man, I did cocaine all my life, or for a long time, and I had cocaine all over the table, and the only thing that I had a problem was I had a nosebleed." Um, That's what you can see. But there are problems that cocaine causes that you can't see. I used to work on the cardiology floor at the hospital. I was a monitor technician, so I monitor heart rhythms. And I remember having a conversation with a cardiologist about a patient, and the cardiologist told me, "Say what?"
I ain't say nothing.
Uh, well, the cardiologist told me, he said that if this patient continues the lifestyle that they're living, they're gonna rush themselves to an early grave. The patient was like 30 years old, but the cardiologist said he had a heart of a 60-year-old, and that was because of the consistent use of cocaine. So the underlying issue that cocaine has is heart problems. And so y'all just be careful with that, man, if you're experimenting with it. That's all I'll say, man. But yeah, man, I just wanted to drop them little jewels to y'all, man. And hey, shout out TVV, man. Y'all have a good day, man.
All right. Troy, Hamza, what up?
Hey man, the Border Wars. I seen Lobos, El Lobos hitting the bag. Um, Only thing I would say is move your head when you hit the bag. Treat the bag like it's a real person. Really treat it like it's a real person. Damn, I'm already getting a 10-second clap.
Nah.
Um, Treat the bag like it's a real person. Move your head. Change ranges. Pushing the bag is. I wouldn't say push the bag. Um, when you punch in the bag, it should start moving off the punches, like you said, Ness, and then from there you step around the bag. You know what I mean? If you do push the bag, you do that to, work on primarily your foot movement and punches. But the things you do on the bag and in practice will come to fruition in the fight. So you'll start pushing people off you in the fight, but you don't want to do that because you can let your hands work. To beat a fighter who throws a lot of punches, or you have to use foot movement because people can't punch and move. But if you don't counter, like in the video I put up with Floyd fighting Henry Brucelis, you don't have to counter back hard. You have to just counter sharply and let the punches break them down, and you use foot movement. If you use foot movement and you don't throw any punches, you're doing what Skull did. And that's impossible to cut the ring off because the moment you throw your punches, your feet have to be planted in a certain sense, and then somebody's gonna have a chance to exchange with you and hit you back. If you're not throwing punches and you're moving, it's impossible to cut someone off because one person's giving all the offense. It just doesn't work like that. If Tip has to come use a good jab, have a good front hand. It's only 3 rounds, 2 minutes, or whatever the time limit is. We never know. With these border wars, they could be fighting 4-minute rounds. You just never know. Um, you want to have good front hand work and dig to the guts, come up under and turn your man by using your pivot. You want to keep pivoting to keep the man turning, especially somebody who I noticed that Lobos in the fight with Miles, when he got hurt, he went into fight mode. He didn't go into flight mode, which is good. He went into fight mode, but he has to move his head because he's long and wiry, and you don't want your neck snapping back off sharp counters, like a 2 neck snapbacks, pause. That'll get you a standing 8 count. You know what I mean? You don't want to get enough of those because that can make the fight be over quicker. So I've seen Tip. He looks like he has decent height, nice frame. Just got to really work the front hand work. At this level, is getting these guys to relax when punches are being thrown. It's kind of hard. It's not. It can be challenging, but that's all I got. Well, I'm about to be at 10,000 this week. I thought it was gonna take 20 days, but hey, bro, the breakdowns is crazy. They love them. So I'm about to be at 10,000. Maybe in another 2 weeks I'll be at 12,000. It's going. Hey, I think appreciate you, Ness. Y'all have a good one.
All right, Mandalorian. Mandalorian.
Hey, Tone still up there with you, Ness?
Nah.
You up there solo now?
Yep.
You still rocking out, man. I tell you, I appreciate it. I started my day in Dunn, North Carolina. I'm in Stark, Florida now, still driving. Like 4 more hours ago. So you helped me get through the drive, but this shit hilarious. This is why I counted back in, Ness. Remember me, you, and Johnny, we were just talking about this shit yesterday. And I told you what me and Johnny said. I just watched Fight Hype. This motherfucker Eddie said, just like I Connor Big, he sent him the ring shit yesterday morning. He said Connor Big sent me the ring shit and said, he said the hell with the Eubank Jr. rematch. He said make the fight next with Shakur at 54. This motherfucker Eddie said Shakur texts his ass 2 minutes later and said Eddie make that shit at 147. I told you that shit was gonna happen, man. Well, I told you, like Andre Ward said when he fought Chad Dawson, like if you gonna be the A side, he like you gotta pull your strings to get that at that weight you want. I said I knew Shakur was gonna tell his ass he gotta come back down there to get at 47 versus at 54. And then Shakur said too, like you Ness, he was talking about that video. And Shakur was like, yeah, I was talking to him, but he like, I was feeling him out too, because he like I was sizing him up, and I'm like, man, dude ain't even that big for real. But see, I don't know though, because like you said, just his body structure. And I remember his pops had said Nigel. I think he said Connor walk around at like about 170 almost or some shit like that. So he said his son pretty big, but I mean I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Because like I said, I don't really care. I'm like that second part I told you yesterday. Should have the TSB play or Shakur win. You know, I'd rather them fight. I know they talking all that Dalton Smith shit, but I ain't. You know, I'm like you, Ness. It is what it is, shit. The WBC Mauricio, he do what the hell he want, and the bigger name always get first dibs any damn way. So that's what I would prefer. I mean, we'll see though. The last thing it was funny too. Kevin Garcia, he had asked Eddie. He was like, Eddie, we just talked to Edgar. We asked him what y'all relationship was like, and Edgar said, "Fuck Eddie." So damn, man. I don't know. I guess Edgar was serious when he said he cut the middleman out. So I don't know. We'll see. That shit funny though. That's what I was counting back in to see. I don't know, man. I'm interested. You got me curious, man. You said the second show, so I guess I'll just go ahead and finish listening to this one, then wait for the second. So, I don't know. Like, you doing your thing, rocking strong still in there. So but I'll holler at you, man. Appreciate it.
You got it. Dom, what it do?
Ness, TBV, you hear me?
Yep.
Yo, all right. Good show. It's been keeping me entertained. Long show. I just got to get my 2 cents regarding the two tone, round one drama. I know that's not the topic. I know we don't want to air this out, but I feel like they were kind of being unfair to you, Ness. This is your program. This is The Boxing Voice by Nestor Gibbs. You don't include your name in the title like other people do, but you easily could. You are definitely 100% the driving force of this show. You are the show, and I just wish these co-hosts would just maybe give you a little bit more respect when it comes to that. Not that they were disrespecting you, but they were kind of just standing on their principles rather than their position as a co-host. Especially Two Tone, just uh, not really wanting to hear you out at all. Just trying to, argue when it was really like a mediation session. Again, that you did not want to have on air. But yeah, Ness, you're a very, very honest and fair guy when it comes to your community and anybody who wants to contribute. I know I can speak for that. You've given me opportunities, and I'm thankful. But yeah, I just don't see why these hosts don't see it that way. You are including round one. Again, he's on probational period, and I was actually critical like the first week he was on myself, because I felt as if he wasn't, preparing maybe for the shows and the topics, um, maybe a day or two late to the news it seemed, but his boxing takes and his insight is actually very good. I meant to say that these last couple weeks he can really break down things on a level that other hosts can't, and I definitely appreciate that. Um, his long-winded nature can be worked on. Two Tones acting like that's a thing that is, just that defines him. Hosts can find their place and when to speak. And the moment he was the Bill Haney interview, I heard Two Tone more than round one, but maybe that was a long interview. Maybe it was I missed that part, but I don't know. I just feel like Two Tone was being a little bit unfair, immature. And I like Two Tone. He's really found himself on this program. But I just wish they'd leave it up to you, Ness. You're being very fair about it, and these guys are being immature. Oh, you're exposing text messages, bro. That's like, is that not a work chat? Like, this is work. You guys are trying to air out the behind the scenes of work during the show. You can't say, oh, you're exposing the text now. It's context to the issues that you're having on the show. Um, I don't know. That is, again, we're talking boxing now. It's a good day of boxing with the press conference, but I hope we move past this. I know you got your own issues with Marco. I'm really not. I don't know what's up with all these issues. I don't know where they stem from, but I just want TBV to lock in and be the community that it can be. And that's it for me. Peace, everybody.
I ain't got no issue with Marco, man. If Marco can watch the fights and jump on Sunday to give his take, I ain't got no issue. For us to move forward, like I told him, I ain't asked for no public apology or no public video. That's not my style. But bruh, tell me. You right, Ness. I seen the words. I just pissed you off. I didn't want to read them. Because you stopped me from moving on. You stopped the show from going on by refusing to read what was on screen. That wasn't me. Like, that's kid games. I'm asking you to read it. You like literally avoiding the sentence so that we can't move on from an argument that you're causing. I don't understand. Y'all just want him back to be toxic right along with him. Cause that's toxic shit. If you telling me that Berlanga's shirt is black and I pull up a picture of him wearing a red shirt and ask you to tell us what you see on screen and you refuse to do that, you are acting immature. You don't want the situation to be handled, rectified, move forward. That's not my issues. I can't deal with that. Like, I didn't even want to have this situation. That's why I took him off the show the last time. But you know what I'm saying? With Tone, it's bigger. All y'all want an opinion on this matter, so we forced to do this shit.
Yo, what's good? Um, I'm not gonna get into the shenanigans. I did think that dude who usually calls in to, give a quote for Bibles, I thought he was a pastor, and find he wasn't. Yeah, with Shakur, definitely I got him beams with Cepeda. I know a lot of people think his hands are like broken down. He's still young. His hands ain't made of cereal. Let's keep it real. He can still punch. Um, you don't really need to do that hard no more, maybe. With Berlanga and Shiraz, I just think that with Berlanga, he just needs to let his hands go. Um, don't let it fall into Turkey's hands. Let his hands go. Don't let it fall into Turkey's hands. Obviously, that's his boy Shiraz. I can't wait for the fight when it does happen. And Queens, I guess. Ness, you going there? I mean, you
Far the
kind of
work.
have to.
I got I
Huh?
got I got Saquon going there. He was there today.
Oh, okay. Um, There's gonna be a good fight, man. I mean, this is gonna make or break damn near both of these fighters. Uh, Especially the co-main event. You know, I think it's Puello versus Matias. Definitely gonna be a good fight too. But this is gonna make or break Shakur and Berlanga. Shakur needs this on his resume. This will prepare him for another puncher to get him ready for Tank, because we all know that's the end goal. Berlanga, this is going to prepare him to step into the real realm of 168, where the dogs are at. You know, he fucked with Canelo, but now it's time to fuck with some other people, see if he can get through Shiraz. Um, and let the best man win, man. That's my call.
All right. Cliff, now we see why you be punching teddy bears, bro. You don't know how to communicate. Cliff says, Ness, you right. He didn't read it. But I think Marco was trying to say you was skipping something. So reading that was misleading in some ways in his eyes. So why not read it and then say, I read your part, Ness. Now let me read this, which you're skipping and misleading. But again, it's like y'all don't know how to converse. He went into full blown child mode, and I don't have time for childs. I don't do that shit.
Yeah.
What up?
Yeah, what up, man? Yeah, I don't know what y'all had going on this bitch earlier, man. I'm hearing about niggas speaking on niggas' wives and family.
Bro, these
Bro,
dudes are
ain't no
terrible,
room
man.
for that. Yeah, ain't no room for that, man. Ain't no room for that. Y'all shouldn't even been talking about that for that long. I already, man, no, bro. You speak on a nigga family or a nigga business, bro. That's violation, bro. No matter what you say or how you say it, you can't do that, man. Ain't no reasoning with that. Ain't no reason with that. And the movie Sinners was fire, man. I don't know I don't know why motherfuckers trying to hate it. You know, people just trying to be the ultimate contrarian with shit. I mean, and the whole, you know, I don't think it's deeper than what people making it seem. I mean, yeah, you know, like they talking about, oh yeah, the color red mean this and the blue mean this, and like that's cool and all, but I look at it like it was a good ass vampire killer movie. Like I don't think it was nothing else other than that. Like it gave you good camera work. You get what I'm saying? Good costumes and shit. Motherfucker's face was busted open and it was bloody, gory, like everything you would want in a motherfucking vampire movie for real shit. Like a throwback Blade type shit. You get what I'm saying? I mean, they like an old school Stephen King type movie. But I thought it was cool. I give it an 8 out of 10. You get what I'm saying? I get the whole deeper meanings and shit like that. Like, yeah, it had them to it too for real. But it was a good movie overall, I thought. I definitely would see it again. It was fire. They should let Yo do Blade. They should reboot Blade and have him do it. Ron Cool, I think his name is. They should have Yo do that shit for real, because he did all right. He did all right. But in the press conference, hey, nah, so what is only these 2 fights on the card? Because I only
Nah.
seen Berlanga.
4 fights. They just, we ain't flying. Them other dudes got to get to the main event status. They ain't flying Puello
Right.
out and Matias.
Okay. Oh, the fight Albert Puello and Matias, they fighting?
Yeah, and David Morrell versus Iman Katiev.
That's I mean, they should have been there. Yeah, I think they should have been there. I'm thinking it's only two fights on the card and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't never seen this before, but all right. But yeah, man, Berlanga looking like a star though. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, he had the swag and shit. He was shining, bro. Like his glasses, jacket was fly. He was doing things. I ain't gonna lie, what your comment is soft. He was right about that. You let a nigga put the gun all in your face like that? Come on, bro. You can't let a man put his hand all in your face like that, bro. That is some soft shit. Berlanga fuck around, knock you out. He fuck around, knock you out. He shouldn't sleep on him though. Don't sleep on him though, for sure. But boy definitely is a pretty boy. He definitely is soft. I see that all the way. And the Shakur-Zepeda, I mean, yeah, Zepeda don't know no English, so it wasn't really like entertaining. But I see how Eddie Hearn, you can go and run it. I see how Eddie Hearn try to be slick too, try to talk about, oh yeah, put the y'all should consider put the Ring magazine button line. They saw the rankings.
Oh, no.
They saw the rankings. Y'all know who was in front of y'all. You know what I mean? The one he tried to call little bro, you know what I mean, and all that. Listen, man, eventually the snake gonna come out the grass. Shakur ain't gonna be able to take that for that long. And I agree with the rankings. I agree. Keyshawn Davis better than him.
I think if they was to fight right now, I would favor Keyshawn Davis. Just because of the fact that he showed me he coming in there to hurt something. And he got the skills. Like, he got defense. He ain't no slouch. You get what I'm saying? He worked the body and all that shit. He physical in the clinch. So, I mean, I agree with the rankings. I don't think they should put the Ring Magazine belt on the line for this fight. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. I like how they said they want to keep it in consideration, but don't do that, man. The Ring Magazine belt should be on the line for if whoever Tank fight. But even though Tank ain't with
It's
Turkey
usually
Allen
1
shit,
and
so I don't know
3.
how that works.
Usually like 1 and 3 or 2 and 4.
Okay. So if there's a matchup, yeah. So
But
if
yeah,
one of them
Tank
match up
Tank
with
got to
Tank,
be in that
yeah,
fight.
Tank got to be in that fight. Like you can't just give it to him as a Zepeda. Nah, that ain't the Ring Magazine fight we looking for, bruh. That ain't what we looking for. But man, I appreciate the card though, man. I'm gonna get him up out of here.
All right. Pat.
What's up, my brother?
What up?
Shout out to the community. And I don't have much to say. I just wanted to check in the mess. Yes, well done for immaturity, like trying to keep the other kids out of control. Yeah, that's I believe, to be honest myself, I believe Round One's been doing a great job. To be honest, he's been very professional. So I don't see what was the issue with that. But anyway, back to the topic. Yeah, Berlanga, he's selling the fight, man. I like that. I like that. He's selling the fight. Um, he he. I mean, that was quite. I've never seen that. Have you ever seen that? Like people putting guns like on someone's face? I've never seen that before.
I mean, yeah, I've seen it, but not really. It doesn't happen a lot in boxing.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like on as a face off. I've never seen that before.
Nah.
I've never seen that. Oh, like machine guns and stuff. He did. God damn.
None of that
That
shit
was
ain't gonna matter
wild.
if you ain't gonna fucking get the win. You gotta get the win doing all that.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was about to say. He needs to back it up, bro. Like that's insane. So that's what I mean. He's selling the fight now because Shiraz he needs to he needs to hold it down now when they meet up. But yeah, that is definitely the main event. Like there's no no way around it. Like he made definitely like himself the main event. So yeah, shout out to Berlanga and I'm looking forward to that fight. But yeah, shout out to you, Ness. Keep doing your thing and I keep listening, my brother. You take care.
All right, all right. Let me see. We got Cliff, Connecticut, $2. Brought my house and started this business off. You better chill. John, welcome to the project. Yo, y'all crazy, man. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5. Wait, this ninja that tried to shag his homeboy's girlfriend on the way to the hospital, he forgot to mention he was off the floor snowflakes emojis. Man, y'all so mean, man. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. We ain't letting you spar Rico without a drug test. Demo, $2. After this call, I got laugh out loud pillow for the KO. Laughing out loud emoji, hands up emoji. Drop that bomb for the pack up. We got to this one. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. Preacher Man smoked stock chasers with the humbleness. Laughing out loud. Pistol Parkway Mozzie with the $50 pack up the old head, but that was for Hawk, but you was too late. I didn't mess up. I was on point like an arrow. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. Well, no more counterpunch for him. I got you, champ. Stock chasers, $2. Ness, play that Puerto Rico. Yo, you know that costs $5, bruv. What we doing? We ain't playing no sound bites for $2. I can't lower the standard, B. Van DeLorean with the counter we got to. Yo, my nose stuffed up right now. Crazy. You would figure it'd be getting better. Ryan Frazier, $5. Second show about turkey phone call. Shakur versus Tank if he wins. Edgar or Shiraz versus Canelo in Mexico. And Making Boots versus Tio. Damn. He won an old school Thursday show. That's how Thursday used to be. News and notes, man. Full of news and notes. But since we talking Shakur, we gonna watch this and listen to this. Even though I'm trying to get up out of here, I want to see this now with y'all.
Wood by far the worst commentator and interviewer in the business. Actually, this is his third take.
Appreciate the kind words, Shakur. Thank you for that.
Nah, no kind words for you, brother.
Oh, okay. Well, I was being sarcastic, obviously. But
oh, for real, I didn't know.
See, that's why I need y'all to subscribe. You see, he obviously does not like Michael Coppinger, and he had to sit down with Michael Coppinger. That's what it all fucking comes down to. He didn't like Michael Coppinger. He letting him know, I don't like you. You are the worst. But at the end of the day, Mike wins because you on Turkey platform and you gotta interview him, bro. I need y'all to subscribe, man. I need them numbers. That's how we gonna get it done. Yo, I'm out though. I need to drink some soup. Peace.